People in the building. Let's see if we can strike this channel up again. All right. That's that Black African Power for the People, man. Oh, wait, somebody gonna get that notice. We're gonna dive right in. All right, we're gonna get that thing going. Get that thing together. Damn kids, man. Well, I see that, Miss Tiff. What it do? What it do? Sprinkle, what's up? Brother Garfield. What it do? Jump on here, Garfield, for a minute there, bro. Jump through. Jump through. Who else we got on here? See you, David. What up, man? What's good? What's going on, American Dream? The number one foe. What's good, though, man? Glad y'all came through, man. All right. Gonna have a good, healthy conversation, man. Sonny, what's up, man? You know what it is, man. Got some confusion here, man. We got people playing tricks on us, bro. They playing tricks, Garfield. They playing tricks, man. You know I ain't gonna go for that, yo. I ain't right about every damn thing, yo, but I know what the hell we stood for. And I knew what the hell we was fighting for, yo. I ain't forgot that shit. I ain't got that old. There's some people coming in. We got 12 people watching, man. And since I ain't struck the channel up in a while, man, I'm gonna let it. You see the thing, man. The women in the conscious community, should we protect them? Should we protect, right? And Josh Greenberg and the misuse of his name, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? Saw Wuja, they've been, you know, they Greenberg me to death, yo. Tar that one. So I'm gonna get into that on how they use that, right? We had that good, healthy conversation on that, man. Yep. I hear you, brother Logic, if it ain't your wife. Yeah, but you know how they go. You don't necessarily gotta be married to a woman, man. You can just be dealing with her, yo, and she should be afforded the protection. And then if she's a sensible woman, then she ain't going to put you in a situation where, you know, it could be harmful to you. So actually the thing work hand in hand. All right. And it's just the way people frame that conversation, yo. Should we or shouldn't, or shouldn't, or should be? Should be? Should we? Yeah. Should we step up? I don't know. What you saying? I have to change the time show? Let me know. Boy, Sister Kaba in there. Yeah, Sister Kaba. What's good? What's good? Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, so we got some master framers, right? Like they frame conversations. And you know, it's important to frame conversations. I ain't mad at the framing, but I'm the unframer. I got to unframe that shit. I got to put it in the context, right? And the situation that we was in, and then we'll make a healthy decision here. Right? Like sometimes you don't get to get your whole piece out. And you know, come over here and get my whole piece out, man. 19 people, let's get to at least 25. I ain't gonna ask for 30 right away because we ain't been rocking for a minute, man. Right? But I see the peoples is in here, man. Ushamara, what's going on? Do you want me to change the title, yo? Let me see. Oh, can't get on. I'm gonna change it. I'm gonna change it. Block, what's up? I see you. Get the train moving out the station, man. Y'all know what it is. All right. Make sure everybody comfortable, man. Get your popcorn together. Yeah, what'd you say? Let me see. Yeah, I think it's a good little conversation. I ain't gonna be on the screen. I ain't gonna do all that. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. Think we're gonna have a nice, good conversation here. We sure is. We're gonna get it right. We're gonna definitely get it right. Bam. Yeah. We're gonna get that right. Mm-hmm. Definitely get it right. Yeah. So let's might change that title on you. Yeah, man. What's up, Cedric? What y'all do, man? What it do? I thought everybody should have got the link, though. Everybody didn't get the link. I put it in the thing, man. Hold on. Make sure I put it in here, man. All right, we about 30 people, man. We get started. Get right into it, man. Let me make sure everybody got the link. Might be a little bit late for some of y'all, man, but it is, man. I'm gonna jump on here. I'm gonna get in a good, solid hour and lay it down and put it where it's supposed to be. All right, I'll put that link in there, man. So yeah, in about a half an hour, I'm gonna put it in there, boy. I see you. What's up, Rob? What's good, man? Yeah, peace to your family too, man. Cedric, pseudo killer official, man. OG's fish room. Yeah, what's going on? What's going on? I see your take though, America Jane. I know you're gonna get on here and throw you know how you do. Oh man, they already clipped you. They clipped you already, man. They clipped them already. God, man, let that man back in here. Let him back. Let him come on, don't kill him. Don't kill him right away, man. Tom, don't kill him. God, you killed him. Damn. Oh man. Bow. Shot him in the head. That man back in there, man. He said, ain't Taylor, he didn't get a minute. What up, Anthony? What's good, man? Pseudo Killer Official, man. I should just bang on you, Per Black, right off the top. I should just bang right on you, bro. You chatty patty though, Per Black. Yo, you figure it out. You need to figure out what's going on, man. Yeah, you're all over the place, man. But look, man, I'm glad everybody came through, man. You know what I mean? Welcome back to the Real Black Atheist channel, man. Black African Power. What's good? What's happening? A well-organized lie defeats a disorganized truth every time. Woo-hoo-wee. Man, y'all already know what it is, man. It's God Killer in the house. I'm coming to do what I got to do, and I'm going to do what I got to do. I'm standing tall. I'm standing strong. Man, real black atheism is on the rise. Man, what's good, people? Man, look, let's get right into this conversation, man. This is not a hard conversation. This is not a conversation where we can even worry about what I'm trying to say. I'm not gonna flim-flam you. I'm gonna get straight to the point. Well, I see you, Cedric. How you doing, buddy?
Peace, God Killer. Peace to the chat. What's good? What's good? What's good?
Hey man, hey Bobby Banger in this piece, man. That's what it is. So I want to get right into it. So we been doing this thing for a minute, all right? And for me, the sisterhood has always been my foundation in this thing. I've always ran across intelligent sisters that held me down. And I don't mean like hold me down and agree with everything I say. Like right there to challenge me when they feel as though I'm wrong. Now I might not listen to them all the time, because goddamn, I ain't listening to everybody all the time. I'm just not gonna do it. And I might have disagreements, but at least right, I have the sisterhood around me that is strong enough and feel comfortable with voicing their opinion around me. Right? Like they know they might get shot at, but not shot down. And they know their opinion is warranted. Like I don't have a problem with that. And this whole thing I've been doing from day one has had strong sisters in my corner. All right. And it is what it is. And they've been very intelligent. And so I know for sure that I've always made space for the sisterhood to have a voice. Like that's a guarantee right there. Like can't nobody say that I was the guy that kept the women out of there, right? They can't say that. And I don't even have to go down the line and go down the list, okay? And that's just real. Yeah, what's good, Zan? Good to see you back. Yeah, Zan, come over to the real Black Atheist channel, huh? What's up, bro? Yeah, everybody get to pick and choose where they want to go, how they want, who they want to see, and I think that's real healthy, right? And I'm gonna speak on that, right? Like the fans, like y'all got a choice, to support who y'all want to support, but I gotta dig into a Saw and Wu John them for you know what I mean, and just the overall nonsense with saying, well, that's why I don't be over there and support that. Like I've never said that about nobody's shit, right? But I'm gonna get into that's gonna be my next. That's the next, right? We're gonna get into why all of a sudden, people don't want to support. There's one or two things. I'm not talking about y'all, man. Y'all stay there. Y'all stay there in the groove. I'm not talking about the people that watch and been supporting from day one. I'm not talking about the people just in and out. Boom. I mean, y'all got a right to pick and choose who y'all really want to support. Like that's okay. Like you might not like the topic we got, and you might gravitate right to another space, right? And I think that's dope. That I do not have a problem with that. As a matter of fact, no one should force you to pick and choose whose content you want to support, right? You might be on this side of the table on the argument, right? Or you might be on that side of the argument, and you might gravitate what you like. Don't let nobody take that option away from y'all. Simple as that. If a nigga is telling y'all, don't support them, you know they on some bullshit. You will never hear me tell you who you should or should not support. Now, the young pseudo, I might laugh at you and think you slap crazy. But at the end of the day, that's still your right, right? Who am I to say? Be honest with you. Who am I to say? All right. But, the fact that you support me, that's enough. It ain't my business who else you support. I'm gonna say it again, real clear. If you got individuals telling you don't fuck with them, then they probably the ones you shouldn't fuck with, because it makes no sense. Like it's content, it's YouTube, it's a community affair, right? It's a place where you can learn. Maybe you don't feel like learning today. Maybe you feel like the jokes. Maybe you feel like the drama. Like that's your right. You choose what content you want to write. What content you want to look at. So I'm gonna tell you again, if you got people in your inbox, don't fuck with them niggas, don't do this. They on some straight bullshit, and you should be looking at them real crazy. So back to the issue of the woman. Is that what's going on, Sheffin? How you doing, brother? Must be on me. All right. So back to the issue about the women. Man, no one can charge me with not supporting the sisterhood. You just can't. Now, if you got a great framer like Wuja and Asar, right? And we in a conversation, because y'all know the conversation I'm talking about. We was on the chess, right? We on that channel, right? And shout out to the clown. What's his name? LG. What's his name? I'm gonna give it LA something. Clown. Yeah, I want to say that. Yeah, you're a clown, bro. And you on the chess. You're a straight clown. Jumped out the window. Because as a matter of fact, you started that. Right. You started that. You did that. That you the one dove in the chat, came in there, right? And then they put your ass on timeout. That's what you get. You're in a spot where you be on timeout. That's what you get. And I knew you was gonna be on timeout. Now, he's a timeout dude. Yeah, and I'm gonna make you famous again. Yeah. So shout out to LA. I forgot the other part of your name. I did. It was LA something. I don't know. Anyway, he was like, why you not letting the sisters speak their piece? Whoa. In case all y'all confused, when we're on the chess, that's not fucking Harvard or Yale. That's not the scholarly conversations. Let's get all that straight. Wake up out the damn dream if you thought you was on Harvard and Yale when you was over there. No, you wasn't. You was on YouTube and you wasn't at a Harvard lecture or University of Maryland lecture. No, no, no. No, you wasn't. You was in the midst of a conversation between brothers, right? Fighting like brothers do. That's what we do. Trying to convince the audience, right, that their points are right. See what I'm saying? That's what it is. Everybody is a leader in their own right. And when you have few leaders, they're gonna fight. So while you on that channel, they for their survival of their audience and they portray the way they do what they do, right, in a manner which convinces the audience. Y'all just got to know that. No more different than when you watching Polite, SETI, Inky, Stinky, and Red Pill, all of them, Dr. Sadie, right? We're fighting to get our point across. So let this be known. That's why we practice scientific literacy. That way we can dissect y'all goddamn points and know who full of bunch of bull crap. See how important that science is right there? So we on that channel and Wuja and them is fighting mad at Reggie because Reggie called him a plagiarist. Now, I just want y'all to know, when you hear that word plagiarist, and Reggie did a video on our channel, they was mad at that too. And the video on Silent Letters, they just mad at that, right? They mad, right? It's not a scholarly conversation, ladies and gentlemen. And if you thought you was in the midst of a scholarly conversation, will the women have a voice? You're slap mad. No, you're actually about to put the women in the middle of getting cussed out. That's where we was at. And for the life of me, I couldn't understand why everybody else was thinking that it was more than that. Like y'all gotta keep, like sometimes, man, like people will frame shit that's not real. And let me give you Wuja, the great framer. He'll frame that this is the circus community, right? Well, I don't mess with the circus community. But nigga, he's one of the ringleaders in the circus community. How can you actually be in the circus community, call it the circus community, and then act like you're not in it? You gotta know that. Like, you're delusional if you don't understand that whatever you have named it, right? First of all, you're actually saying that the people watching you are coming to the circus. Now, the people is thinking they're coming to get some information, but you framed it as the circus community. You can't separate that. It's confusing. So I want to make sure when people frame it, we really see how they really framing it. So if you keep saying it's the circus community, then one, you got your woman speaking up in the circus community, which would definitely put her on stage to get clowned, since it's the circus community, because in the circus there's clowns, there's gorillas, there's lions, tigers, and bears. There's all of that. And there's 3 rings. Remember that? Barnum and Bailey on your ass. I always thought it to be funny. I never liked it. I never liked us calling the conscious community. I didn't call it that, the circus community, because I understood that no matter how much I try to act like I'm not, like we're actually in the conscious community. This is not fucking Good Morning America, nor is it the Breakfast Goddamn Club or NBC or ABC. None of them are fucking ringing. We got what we got. Simple as that, right? And if you're calling it the circus community, then who the hell are you? See, so we got some delusion going on here. People is coming to the circus because if it's the circus community, all the people watching right now, you're in that community, so you're clowns and you're clowns too. You're all above, right? And you can't act like that after a person then what you would consider to be slandered you, that you're not mad, and you can't act like it's actually a scholarly conversation because it wasn't, and no, it's not. As soon as you hear the word sissy, punk, wild coon, and all that, y'all already know that it wasn't that. Y'all know that's why the numbers was piled up in there, because y'all know something was brewing. See? I gotta call it like it is. I got like, how am I not supposed to act like that if you call it the service community, right? And we're all in that community, you calling all of us clowns, or you calling us something, whatever it is, I don't know what you're calling it. I'll just come out and call you a clown and straight silly. Y'all know how I do. I don't gotta play around it, but he play around the bush, right? So whatever bush he's playing around, we're smack in the middle of it. All of us. I can take that. In the middle of what though? In the middle of a conversation where slurs are being thrown, this is not the environment for a woman to be in. Now, when the great Asahotep dove in with his radio voice, "Oh yes, brother, this is Imaket's show, and this is Wuja's show, and she has the right to speak." All the women went crazy in the crowd. Ah, he's right. Yes, she has a right. She's intelligent. Wait a minute. He's framing it for you. What's the frame? The frame is this. The conversation that I was having at no point had anything to do with a woman's intelligence. It had nothing to do with, yes, you co-host this show. Yes, you do. Emma Cat, she is intelligent. Yes, she is. And she is fit to answer questions on the language. Yes, she is. But that's in a scholarly conversation, a show environment where niggas ain't in the middle of the ring trying to chop each other head off. See, once that dynamic happens, the women have to get behind the spears. No woman should ever be in the middle of some niggas fighting. And on the other hand, no men should be in the middle of 2 women arguing or throwing surgery up. The men got to step back. What? That's them women. I'm gonna get out there. Not unless you're a little bitch. Now, a little bitch would jump in the middle of 2 women, going at it. Get out the way, nigga. Niggas gonna get out the way. The woman gonna do like this, and you're gonna just get out the way. You're gonna let her handle that. You're gonna let them throw them words and all that. You're not gonna jump in the middle of 2 women throwing at each other. Yo, you're gonna get caught in the co-op. You get out the way. So it goes both ways, ladies and gentlemen. So when men are at the point of calling each other sissies, Wuja called Brother Reggie a sissy. That's definitely a slur. And they was both talking about how they played. They was sword fighting, but they was plagiarizing sword fighting each other. You did that. Like, it was very interesting how they tore each other apart. It was funny to me. But what it wasn't an environment for the sisters, because at any moment, the sister will get cussed out. We've seen it before, and it ain't like we don't got a history of it. Let me bring evidence 1 to the floor. Shout out to Dr. Oyama.
Oyama Yacht. And the
doctor, for real. She started a conversation about the meta-nature. Hadn't been decided. She came and got her comrades. At this point, it's all scholarly. She's right where she's supposed to be. When I seen the climate turning, I was like, Doc, get out the way. Nah, it's cool. We all right. I get Doc, you gotta get out. Nah. And the young pseudo berated her on some bullshit, and she was mad. Now you don't want to get Dr. Oya mad. You just don't.
Simple as. No.
But she learned a valuable lesson there. When Unc say, okay, time's up, get behind the spears, right, and the shields. It's time to get behind the swords and the shields. See, once Emma Cat had got cussed out by Chief X, and I was starting to think, was I the only one that kind of cared? Because I went hard on that measure. Like, I'm gonna let y'all niggas know right now. Right? Say it's a person that I'm calling my woman, right? And a nigga in this community cuss her out like that. Nigga, man, you can't be on the same platform no more. Because as soon as I see you, it's you a bitch ass nigga right off the rip. Right off the nigga, we can't have a scholarly conversation, nigga. You ain't apologize to my woman. I'm saying maybe I'm just built different. But from that point going forward, if any slurs start to throw around, you gotta get out the conversation, right? Because at this point, right, like if a person, you know what I mean, berate, you know what I'm saying, the woman that you actually live with or be around, like when you see that person, you're like, you supposed to smile at that dude? Like, how does that work? See, those who really been in the real shit, no. See, this is what we know. Niggas have been in real shit. Like in Baltimore, Maryland, some niggas get killed over money. Some niggas get killed in a botched robbery. Some niggas, right? But a lot of niggas get killed over women. See, that's the little dirty little secret about the game. Most niggas get killed over women in the game and arguing over different women. Niggas get locked up. Niggas leave their girls out. Niggas with money. Women gravitate niggas with money. Niggas hitting on women that's out there by themselves. And y'all know how this shit go down, right? So those who are stand-up dudes, right? We already know that, man, don't say nothing to the women around me. Deal with me, nigga. I'd have had niggas say, then got into it, right? In a conversation, right? With a woman I was with. And they immediately know they stop the conversation. When they get here, they stop the conversation and they address me. When nigga didn't mean you just gotta fight then. You address me, good, I'll take that. And that's how we handle it. But what you don't do is you don't want a nigga mad over you saying something slick to his woman or to the women around him or to the woman he with. That can't happen. So I don't know where these niggas is built at. So all that, brother, it's really a scholarly conversation and she has every right to speak. Yeah, see, we wasn't even talking about her intelligence level. We wasn't talking about her right. We wasn't saying none of that. See, that's not it. We're saying that Reggie is trying to opt out of talking to her, and that's a context clue. That's like when you see a bear and that motherfucking fur raise up off his back. Well, you know, it's something different going on. So people want to act like that Reggie was calling for the men to help him. Not because Emmett Cat could get him in a conversation, but because that conversation was you a sissy, you a plagiarist, you a fake, you all these things. And at that point, right, he don't need Emmett Cat coming there because he respects women to the point where he don't want to be in that. At what point? See, y'all acting like Emmett Cat ain't serious with her tongue. See, we all see Emmett Cat in the chat, correct? Right, that's like Kaba. She's serious in that motherfucking chat. That's like Miss Tiff. They all serious in that chat. When the conversation is the conversation, but once it get here, that same comment, I'm gonna tell you right now, that same comment when you right here, you be like, what? What? I'm telling you, I done been in that situation. I'm like, oh man. But I gotta hold myself, but everybody ain't gonna hold themselves like me. So at this point, we should never put the women in that situation. Now, for y'all dudes that actually think it had something to do with her level of intelligence and not allowing a woman to speak. Y'all some wild coons from the moon that came to earth too goddamn soon. Because it wasn't even remotely close to that. And to try to frame it like that, y'all wow. Y'all not only wow, y'all fucking delusional. So I just want to let all the women know, right, that the conversation wasn't about how intelligent Emma Cat was or the fact that it's her platform. No. Or share the platform Wuja. No, Wuja should have been the first to get her out the conversation. We know it. Miss Tiff was on here, American Dream was on here, and she seen American Dream, she got up out of it quickly. Like, same with Kaba. Kaba disappearing. She's not gonna do it. I mean, that's how they go. Like what are we talking about here? Right. Men are men and women are women. Men have penises, women have vaginas, like all those things. Remember, have we forgotten that? Like, yeah, like you don't put them in that. Now, a scholarly conversation, that's a whole different ball of wax. That's different. Yeah, we everybody is poised, right? We're speaking eloquently and we're doing it, we're doing a little this, but you're a sissy. Like, how many men want to hear you call him a sissy with your woman there? You gonna get slick just because your woman heard you call me that.
It's life.
Y'all don't know how that go. Like, you can be my best friend and we outside and you swing on me. You don't think I'm gonna bang you back in your mouth? Come on, y'all, man. So I know it sounded good because them niggas got some sound good shit these days. Shit sound good. Oh, she's a tall, she has every right. Yeah, she has every right to say what she want to say, but do you really want to put out there? Chief X proved to y'all. Right? Don't even say nothing to Chief X. See, that would be my wishes. The women around me, look, don't even address the dude. I got him. Yeah, I don't need you saying nothing to Chief X. So if you come on here, just because if you say something, right, you're gonna call somebody gonna get hurt. See the difference? So I don't know where people was raised, how they was raised, right? I was raised to give women the utmost respect. And I was raised to let niggas be niggas and let them be stupid, let ninjas be ninjas. However we want to put that. If y'all in the middle of the street, then get out the way. If a dude put his mouth in it, that means he wants some of that action too. See, if we like this, right, and you get in it, that means you want that action too. Y'all didn't know that? See? So that's my piece on that, right? At no point was I trying to say that women shouldn't have a voice. No, I'm saying that men should be strong enough to know where things will go wrong before they go wrong. Because once they go wrong, it's too fucking late. I just like to say that. How you doing, Cedric? So on your mind, there, brother.
I'm great. And again, you know why certain people gravitate towards certain people? Because they're just there. Let me explain. Let me just paint out some scenarios. My circle, I have women around me. My advisors are all women. I don't listen to any men. PhDs in nursing, PhD in education. I got a speech therapist. I got a economics major. Whenever I get out of line, these women haul me up, speak to me. And like you said, I don't always listen. I can go to war with them, but I never dismiss them. These are my confidants. So in terms of who I have around me that mold what you see, it's top level women. I have no male confidants. I don't listen. I don't gravitate towards that male environment. I'm more comfortable around women and they give it to me straight. Let's put that there. Secondly, as a man, one rule exists. Whenever I'm going to war, when I look back, you ain't there anymore. That's my woman. Whenever shit going left, I don't need to be concerned about you. Get in the car and dip. I'll meet you at home. Don't stick around. Don't make a sound. Don't put your mouth in it. No, because you making yourself fair game. So what you do, you disappear. That's number two. I've been to jail 3 times, and each time was for a ninja disrespecting my better half. They're doing their business stuff, and whatever is going on in business, I have nothing to do with. But when I get the emails that says, "You bitch," now I'm coming to see you.
Yeah, see?
That's the email that I get. All the business stuff, I don't get. I get the email, "Look, he's calling me, bip, 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 bip." That means I'm out. You deal with this. That's straight up. Now, let me give you a real-time example of my sister, Jean-Marie Molina, PhD in education. Online, dude gets out of line, takes it from a professional level and started being disrespectful. She doesn't engage anymore. She calls me up. This is a PhD that can handle herself. She can handle him, but she's not going to put herself in that space. Big brother, take care of this for me. And now I deal with him. We go punch for punch. And when I'm done with him, I tell him, "You don't ever disrespect my sister again." Now, so which man in the heat of battle is going to bring in a female? First of all, if you're dealing with any male that has integrity, you know you just one up him, because I'm not going to go to war with the female. We're going to have a scholarly debate. We're going to argue points, but bitch ass nigga shit, but I'm not doing it. Even if that energy comes from them, the female, that way, I'm at a disadvantage. So I'm gonna bow out. I'm gonna ask to be excused from that discussion with the lady at that particular moment. But the question is, why would you let a female into that environment? Period. It's gonna get ugly. And when I say I'm not having this discussion, it's not because I don't respect your intelligence, but we're not having that kind of discussion. We got gloves off, we throwing punches, and I'm not doing that with you. So now I'm disadvantaged because now I gotta fight the both of you. And I'm not gonna do it. And I'm not gonna do it. I can't do it. My integrity don't allow me to do it. Call me a male chauvinist pig. Call me what you want.
Yeah, that's not even that.
But now, this is what I've been seeing in the conscious community, and I'm going to keep doing it, referring to logical fallacies. When you frame it as if I don't want to engage on an intellectual level, that's a straw man you're creating. And now you're going to go down a rabbit hole, create a whole narrative. That's not the case. And this level of disingenuousness is what I find disturbing. And it's not only from a conversation like this, but it's expressed in many arenas. You take, for example, the concept of appeal to authority out of context and keep feeding that narrative as if that's what we're doing. If you ask a biochemist something about immunology, are you appealing to authority? No, that's someone that is authority. But if you ask the biochemist about chemet, and I claim to know something because I have a degree, that's appeal to authority. That is bullshit. Now, if you can't make that distinction and keep framing the discussion that we're having in that way, you're either ignorant, you have a comprehension issue, or you're trying to create a straw man that is disingenuous. And I'm seeing it way too often as an attempt to win an argument. Any grown man who's have a relationship, who has kids, know what we're talking about. I don't know the situation of didn't watch, I didn't hear it. I stayed away from that stuff. But what you're saying, I don't need it explained anymore to understand what went down. I would have done exactly what Reggie did. I was not having that discussion with Amanake at that moment. If she's teaching me about Medunetta, I'm a student, I don't know, I'm listening. But when we're having a discussion about you nigga, you plagiarized, I can't do that with you.
Can't do that with you.
That I can't bring you into that space.
Yeah,
That's
they get
not
ugly.
good.
Yeah,
And again, to the females, look at the women that have themselves at a certain level of esteem and prestige, refuse to engage with that stuff. From the time it begins, they bow out. My sister, a PhD, bowed out, got on the phone. Look, happened to Rain, make a deal with that for me. Because that's my job. I gonna get in that dirty space, take the gloves off, and hit him in the mouth.
And you know what? That's real. And so when when young Farrell attacked Dr. Mayat, she wasn't online throwing shots at this dude like that. She wasn't. Once it got crazy, you know what I'm saying? You can't find a video, right, where she actually talk that nigga to death, talk shit. She ain't go out there cussing him out. She always carried herself like a lady like that, right? But she was slow and getting behind the shield when I was like, yo, it's time to go. I ain't got to explain it. I'm telling you, I know where it's at, right? I'm ahead of the conversation. I know where the shit at, right? We on these niggas' heads. I need you come on, yo, you got a PhD, you out. Right? Yeah. Same way for Emma Cat. Emma Cat got to be out. Yeah, she gotta be out because she like all that, joining in, prodding, throwing slick conversation. You can't do it. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't do it because you're gonna get a Chief X type of nigga that cuss you out completely. Now we gotta get him. See, and I don't think y'all understand this, right? Emma Cat is Wuja girl, so she afforded extra protection. Nobody gonna say nothing because that's his girl. Out of respect for him, out of respect for the Amaral squad, and out of respect for me. You see how they go? Just out of respect for me, Amaral squad, right? Wuja and the Amaral squad, right? That's Wuja girl. Reggie, know not to cross that line. See what I'm saying?
He built different. He got that level of integrity.
Built different. Nobody on the pseudo killers, right? As smart Alec as Emma Cat can get, or as smart Alec as they're not gonna cuss you out. They're not gonna do it out of respect for what we done built over the years. So on that alone, right? The woman gotta know, yo, well, I'm not gonna put niggas in that situation. See, let me talk about what it really, really is. It is what it is. It's the rules.
These are the unwritten, unspoken rules.
It's the rules. And then so you got CK. Now CK she get a little playing room because she like to get in there and box a little bit, right? Ain't nobody dating her just online. Now I know she has a boyfriend that's never online. But if that dude popped up, that whole situation would change. CK like to bite a little bit, you know what I mean? She like to jump, she'd jump out there and throw a punch. We all seen it too. So I'm not saying everybody. And she'd say with that low radio voice, it is a circus, ain't it? Man. So anyway, I'm just saying, right? CK like to box a little bit, right? She do. So you gotta give her a little, like she's just gonna box, like you be like, okay. Right? You gotta have tough skin because it's coming down the line, right? But the point is, generally speaking, man, in those situations, man, look, man, listen.
Yeah, but even with CK,
even it gets far, right? It goes
and the American dream start and those stuff. You see that I disappear. You see why I disappear? Because I want to keep the decorum. I don't want to curse anybody out to that extent. I just disappear because that ain't
even playing fair. We don't even be playing fair letting CK get out on somebody. That ain't fair. Because a real gentleman can be like, you know what I'm saying?
His hands tied behind his back.
Yeah, you right.
Yeah. It's like letting females get free licks.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Females that's just as sharp as us, you feel me? At the level of a man, you know, you don't let a female who can punch get a free lick because she might knock you the fuck out. You feel me?
Yeah, but you see, CK got a whole bunch of pseudo killers standing behind her like throw a shot now. Go ahead. Try.
Wuja said drop the link,
Wait, I don't want to hear that philosophical bullshit, man. Don't philosophical bullshit me on this one, dog. Come on here with the devastating philosophy. Come on, yo.
Chef,
I don't want to hear nothing
Chef,
besides
what's your
yeah, you
opinion?
right, Unc. Yeah,
Oh
you
no,
right,
I ain't speaking on it, Reggie. I mean, Cedric. I mean, if people don't get it, yo, like this a conversation. This ain't even scholarly.
Yeah.
I mean, we all grew up in environments where we just know like certain things. So I'm not even. This ain't even for me, man. Like, if a dude gonna let his feet, nah, I'm not even gonna say it. Go ahead, send him the link. I'm gonna stay out of it.
Don't say it. But I hear you, Chef. Sometimes when you say less, you speak too damn much.
Yeah, I ain't gonna I'm not ain't no woman of mine diving out there. And then and then the women that follow me, y'all ain't diving out there like that. I'm not having that. Right. And vice versa. You should not have me all involved in y'all battles with women. Nah, that's crazy as hell. Why would you why would you put me in that position? Hell no. You're supposed to protect me from my damn self. You don't need to jump in there. We got this. Yeah, that go both ways right there. That's not and y'all won't hear the whole thing. See, that's the whole thing. It go both ways. Men shouldn't be in conversations with women when they pass that point, and vice versa. That go both ways right there. Men are just as emotional as women are. Like that, we ain't that. That's what that is. That's what that is, yo.
I bang on anybody online if you're a male, but I'm not banging and I'm not arguing. I'm not fighting with. I'm just not built like that. We can have a conversation. We could disagree, but there's a certain level of respect that I automatically show. It's the same with an elder. I can disagree, but I'm not gonna call a person elder out, call him out his name. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. I can't. Like, I disagree with Reggie with his kek, and I let him know. But there's no need for me to be disrespectful.
What's on your mind, Wuja?
Peace, Wuja.
All right, peace. I didn't catch the show from the beginning, but the part I did catch, I think at first I didn't know who y'all talking about, but I know y'all mentioned me and Emicat. And I think that you all's description of what went down on our channel is wrong.
See.
So I heard you though, Unc. You said don't come in here with the philosophical stuff.
Yeah, you just did.
But here's the thing. No,
you didn't hear it from the beginning, so why even speak on it?
No, I'm speaking on what I did hear. What I did hear.
So I'm saying you need the whole conversation, yo, because you're gonna come in and fuck it up. You need the whole conversation, bro.
Okay, so you got a crystal ball. I'm gonna mess it up, right?
Yeah, but I think that's a line you're using right now, acting like you ain't here. But go ahead, Woo. I'm gonna mute myself out, yo. I just thought.
But I'm saying, why would I have to lie? Like I'm not you, man. So I'm saying I didn't hear the conversation. I caught it like 36 minutes or so already live. I have no reason to lie. So I'm not sure what y'all said before, prior to that. But
let me catch you up.
Yeah, go ahead. By all means.
Simply put, the conversations that Reggie has had with Sanjetti, right, and his woman, puts him in a position not to be in that position a year ago about the same damn topic. So he's already on guard with that. He's already been threatened because of that. So he don't know how you gonna react in that situation. He's already got situations with niggas from the Amaral squad where they women is trying to have a conversation with him in the midst of their men having a conversation, and the shit got ugly. So he's already in a bad position. He don't want to be in that position. I know how the man feels. But go ahead, Wu-Ja.
All right, so that's what I'm saying. It's real weird because the show that you all are talking about was the last show I did, and the show had no intention. We had no intention on speaking about Reggie's article, Reggie at all. And so our channel, Emiket is a consistent co-host on the channel every single time I go live. There's not one show that she's not on there. All right, so she's an integral part of the channel, the show, and everything. Everybody who comes on there knows that. So Reggie pops on there and has a conversation like we always post the panel link. So everything is normal. There's nothing extra or no problems whatsoever. Reggie comes and Reggie brings up, or his article comes up. And so issues about the article came up. Now, it's different. Emiket deals with the language, all the Egyptian stuff, everything. And she also does design, layout, and editorial work. So this is her lane. So when Reggie was speaking about the article, and if she makes a comment about the article, about the layout and things like that, that is perfectly in line with her lane. There should be nothing wrong with that. Like nobody should feel that, okay, a woman doesn't have a right because she's a woman to speak on those things. So she does. Then Reggie says that she's biased. That was the whole thing. And that's what I'm saying. I don't know if you all listened to the show. Reggie didn't want her to speak because he felt that she's biased. Not because of no Sanjetti something, Sanjetti and his wife or any previous experience. Reggie's reason for not wanting Emiket to say anything was that he felt that she was biased. Now I could pull up the audio clips for days to show everything I'm saying. So I don't understand how you all are characterizing the conversation and then going back to Dr. Ma'at, Young Pharaoh, even issues y'all have with CK. That's y'all. That's how y'all run stuff. Do you want me to say
it, Wu-Ja? Are you forced to say it?
Go ahead.
I'm asking you, do you want me to say it?
It? What's it?
Everybody know that Emiket got a smart ass typing finger. Everybody know it, bro. Everybody know that, of course, she's gonna be biased because that's your woman. Like, why would she get you? She wouldn't. She gonna take this style no matter what. Let me finish. So she is actually biased. And she's actually has the ability to type extra smart comments. That's how she work her thing. That's what she do. She's sharp. And that's okay. But prior to Reggie even coming on the platform, we was already in it, bro. It was already a nasty mix. Ask anybody in the chat. Before your show started, it was already out of control, bro. I burnt Sean's book. Smash and beat y'all half to death. Yo, we was already at the wrong space, Woo. Like the fact that you trying not to understand that, Woo, is very confusing.
No, listen, bro. It's not that I'm trying. You're not understanding. The show wasn't even about that. No, listen. First of all, do you understand that when we went live, there was no show to get into that drama mess that you just described? Do you understand that? Yes or no?
No, I don't understand that.
Okay, so if you caught the show didn't even have a title. It was about polygamy, homophony, and some other stuff that we were discussing. So I'm saying so we were not into that drama you just described.
Hey, Wu-Ja, so why did Reggie come on?
Because somebody put a battery in his back. Because Reggie don't even watch our channel like that in our chat.
I feel
somebody put a wait. Let me ask you a question. Somebody put a battery in his back and contacted him to come on our show because our show was a Q&A about the previous show, which had nothing to do with Reggie's article whatsoever. But because people asked some things in the chat about the Reggie's article, it came up, and then somebody must have ran to Reggie and told him to come on the channel.
It came up part, please.
Right. So did you say some things in the show that Reggie will want to because I ain't trying to be biased.
Right.
If somebody said the things that you said about Reggie's article prior to Reggie coming on, if that was you, wouldn't you want to have a conversation or defend yourself against what you have said against Reggie? If somebody said that about you, wouldn't you come on to want to defend yourself against that?
No doubt, and there's no problem. Just like right
Okay.
now, you gave me the link to come here because you mentioned my name, not you, but you all mentioned my name and Emicat's name. So
Right.
none of that is an issue whatsoever.
So
What I'm
Reggie
saying-
Reggie came on because of that energy. Don't act like y'all like.
No,
he
but
wasn't
it was no energy. Wait, all right, let me ask you this. Did you see the show? Let me start there.
Yeah, man, come on, yo. I was in the chat the whole time.
Okay, so the energy wasn't even there. There was nothing hostile.
But the
There was nothing
previous
hostile.
shows, you jumped in. You had spoke on it after Sean and them spoke on it. It's the same atmosphere.
No, Sheffrin. I asked you, okay, I don't want to confuse with the other stuff that's going on, and don't do that. I'm saying
Okay.
the show that we had when Reggie's article did come up,
Mm-hmm.
it was no hostility, no nothing.
What?
Yeah, see, you delusional.
After what you said about. All right, I'm going back on me.
Wait. You keep saying y'all. Okay, I tell you what. What did I say that was hostile to Reggie's article on the show?
Uja, you can't even
Prior to Reggie coming on, which you said what made Reggie come on, what did I say to warrant hostility or anything like that?
You tell us, Uja.
No, I'm asking Sheffrin.
Yo, you had talked about the mistakes. You talked about a few mistakes that was in his joint. You know what I mean? So a person gonna come on to defend that, yo.
No,
like that.
But listen, I'm not arguing against Reggie coming on. I'm asking you about hostility. When his article came up, and if I said that there's a mistake in it, so are you saying that I said it's a mistake? That's being hostile?
Yeah, your tone. Oh, you was a little sauce. It was some. You put some spice on that shit, Wu Jai. It wasn't. You know what I mean, yo? You act like you ain't out that mob too, yo. Like, come on, yo. It was some spice on that.
Yeah, nigga, you was throwing shots the whole night about how we just let a nigga berate your shit. See, I ain't feel like doing that, bro. Like, hey, Wu Jai, that's what.
No,
you
listen.
No.
What I said. Listen.
Hey, Wu Jai, I'm saying I could be taking it wrong. Listen, if you saying I took everything out of context, right, then I'll even accept that, so I don't have to argue with you. You feel me? But if me looking at it, knowing the conversations that's been going on with Reggie article being attacked and people critiquing it, once you jump in, it's the same shit, yo. It's Reggie gonna have that same energy because I mean I don't. But
what's wrong with that? But I'm not complaining about none of that. Right. See, I'm saying what I'm saying. I'm trying to get you to understand. Reggie coming on the panel, he was welcomed. He was welcomed. It wasn't hostile. It wasn't hostile. What I'm saying is it wasn't hostile at all. Reggie came in. We were even laughing. I asked him. I said, "Why did you copy? Why you take a screenshot of Mark Viger's dictionary with the watermark still on it?" And because
you was laughing after you already accused Joe of plagiarizing. Come on, Wu Jai.
Wait. Say that again.
You just accused them of plagiarizing, and you saying it was all cool. Come on.
No,
yo.
I'm saying no. Listen. Reggie. You may not know, but Reggie and Nether did a whole video on our publication, the Shemsu Heru publication. Thanks. And in that video, they focused on two things: the misspelling of preliminary one time, and then a dictionary or a search engine they said should have been cited, wasn't cited, and they accused us, or me specifically, of plagiarism. I didn't fuss about it. I ain't say anything. I said, hey, y'all just wrong. You don't even know what the search engine is used for. Plus, I have all the sources. You know, everything was everything. That was like almost 2 years ago. And then on this channel, not this channel, but Pseudo Killer's channel, when Reggie did his thing attacking Sean and the Mosi and all that, or Kofi Paisai and all that, Reggie brought up our book again, and he said the same thing, joking, throwing shots and stuff. I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything at all, or whatever. So when Reggie came on, so when Reggie came on the, I'm saying when Reggie came on the show the other night, he was welcome. I said, great. I get a chance to talk to him directly. So I asked him, I said, Reggie, you accused me of plagiarizing. And I said, but Reggie, it took me 5 minutes just to browse through your article, and I recognize you doing the same mistakes that you accused me of. And there was no hostility there. So what I'm trying to ask you,
1 second, bro.
Jeffrey, is where the hostility come from?
I'm gonna show you. Now, thank you for jogging my memory. Sheffrin, you're gonna remember it. Wu Ja was picking that man shit apart before Reggie came in there. Yo had the red point on that shit. Look here, boom, takes me 2 seconds. Bing, 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 bing. Then Reggie came on that motherfucker Wu Ja. That's how it went, bro. Don't make me pull the clip.
No, you don't have to. No, listen, you don't have to. That's exactly
right.
You're absolutely right.
Okay,
but
so
answer my question.
Nope. Let me finish my point. So everybody got this clear now, right? It's called the order of facts. Wu Ja said that somebody in the chat mentioned Reggie's article, right? And y'all might have said, you didn't say what you said. You didn't. You just say somebody mentioned in the chat and pumped Reggie up. No, what happened was you had them red Wu Ja Jedi arrows on that nigga shit. Bing, 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 bing. And that's when the call went out to Reggie, bro. See, that's how it really happened. So at that point, when you shooting this shit down, yo, it's there. That's what I'm trying to say. 2 years ago, it's always been that friction, bro. Like, Wu Ja, I know you, bro. Like, you don't like nobody berating your work like that. Like, that's not no scholarly conversation at that point. You know it, I know it, and I'm saying it's been the friction for the last 2 years, dog, between y'all. Between Ned and Nab, he can't stand you, dog. You know it, I know it, everybody know. How we gonna play that game? Reggie, you don't like Reggie? I know it, you know, we all know it. So I'm saying it's already this. And then all you gotta do is add me and add Smash, not agreeing with that. Then we got some shit going on, dog. So that's what's real, dog. That's all I'm trying to see, yo.
But listen, Steady, you finished?
So the obvious explanation sometimes is the damn explanation. I'm not saying you started it, bro. See, that's different. You're trying to make it seem like you might know. What I'm saying is that's not an environment for no sisters, because at any moment somebody gonna get cussed out, bro. That's all I was saying, bro.
Okay, so hold up. So you finished? Are you finished? Though?
I'm absolutely finished. I don't see why you want to frame it past that.
Okay, so no, everything you said there's no problem with that. And only reason why I didn't describe everything is because you started off before you gave me the link. Oh, I don't want you to do the philosophical thing. So I'm trying to be brief. So here's the thing. What I'm saying is that Reggie's article came up in the conversation. There was no intention to talk about the article, but it came up because it was a Q&A, and I addressed the questions. His article came up. And while Asar was talking, I took less than 5 minutes, pulled up his article, and took a screenshot of the first problem I saw. And that's what you saw when I pointed an arrow to it to explain to people all that. Right. So hold up. So when I did that, Yeah. Reggie got the call. Somebody ran to Reggie, said, hey, yo, whatever. He comes. He's welcomed. So all of that stuff is understood. What I'm trying to get you to understand or ask you ain't answering, is why is that hostile? When Reggie came on, there was no hostility. People can go back. The video is timestamped. The highlights of the video is timestamped in the description. People can go back and watch. It's 10 hours, but it's not even the whole 10 hours. People can go to it and watch it. Reggie, look, hold up. Reggie came on. He wasn't hostile. There was no hostility between me or him.
It was, Wu Ja.
See now,
So
now
you
you
just-
lying though.
You gotta
He'll
stop.
just get shoot up and he'll just get
Now
shoot
you
up.
lying.
You gotta stop, yo.
You guys,
Yo, let me
Wait,
say
wait,
this.
hold up. That's why you laughing because you know it's not true.
wasn't hostile.
Because look, listen.
stop it.
And you know me, listen, I'm not trying to hog your show,
No,
but
you
I will
good.
listen, I will be I got clips and I can play them.
Play the clips, I dare you.
No, it
All right,
gotta be
all
in
right.
context.
Go
though.
get it,
All right.
nigga.
No,
All
it
right.
gotta be in because like
No, I will
moved
play.
it.
I understand context. That's what I say. I don't want to hog your show, but to give the
Man,
context, I
hog
will
my
play.
show, nigga.
I will
I'm
play.
telling you,
I will play.
if
I
we
will
was in the
play
street, nigga,
context.
you be dead because you didn't know that nigga was hostile. He was playing the old possum game, trying to
Wait,
talk
wait.
extra nice. That's the
Wait.
tell. That's the
So hold
tell.
up.
Woo, woo, woo. That's the tell.
So you're saying he was hostile?
No, I'm saying he was, but he didn't. He was trying not to. She was trying to sound real
Right,
intelligent.
right.
He was trying to play. Yo, he wasn't, but he was gone, nigga. You was gone too. You just got a way of playing it when you gone. And don't
Wait,
Yeah, he
nobody
played
know
the
so
game
let-
like
hold
you.
up.
bro.
Let me
Y'all
get
was
this straight.
both
Played the game
being
like
very
you.
facetious.
Let me get this straight.
I'm
So you're
telling
saying,
you,
wait, let me
Reggie
get this
played
straight. Let
the
me
game
understand
like
you.
you,
I'm
Woo
trying to
Job.
understand you.
yeah, he
I'm
played
trying
the
to
game
understand
like
you.
player, Woo.
No, I'm trying to understand you. So you're saying that
I'm
that
saying.
Reggie was hostile. He was hot, but he
Hell
came on
yeah.
the show. But he
Flaming
came on the
hot.
show fronting. He came on the show
And
fronting.
he already had his shit ready to tear your shit apart.
Yeah.
Soon
Tear
as he
my
got
stuff.
a chance to talk, he started pulling up your shit and trying to show where you was wrong. Y'all
Ugly.
was already there. He didn't come on there to play with you.
Like,
No,
you think he
no,
come to
Sheffrin.
play? Like,
Sheffrin.
we throwing
Listen,
water
hold up.
and
But
the
wait.
nigga
Listen,
took up
He
listen.
the
was
speech for
already in war
You think he
mode
coming to
because he
fight?
feel like you. Hold on, he feel
But
like
listen,
you and
that's
Sean
that's
and them
fine.
is
But
doing
listen,
the
this
same
not the streets
thing.
though. Hold
So,
up. Listen.
yes,
This
it is.
this
Yes,
is
it
okay.
is.
No. It's definitely not. It's definitely not because half the
Oh
stuff that
my
people be
God.
saying out their mouth, they wouldn't be said on the
Oh.
streets. So, but hold
No,
up.
I'm saying
What I'm
it's the
saying,
same environment when
no.
when
But
it's
listen.
already there.
But
It's
look,
there.
but what I'm saying, what I'm trying to get you to understand though, Sheffrin, is this is fine. Like if Reggie had a whole PowerPoint to show something, that would have been all good with me. That's all good. That's what this is all about.
I
So
know.
it's
I
not
get it.
it's not
you
like
would, you would all.
it's not
I get it.
it's not. But
You with
what
it.
I'm saying is that's not being hostile. Like why
No.
are you calling that being hostile or whatever? Because somebody
You
got
know
a
what
book
I'm
in their
saying,
hand
Woo Job.
prepared.
Woo Job, you know.
Because look, I only
Yeah.
took I took less than 5 minutes, and see he lucky that I didn't go in on the
You
article, and
still
I
at
didn't.
it.
Still
You
in.
know
Just
what
do
you
another
say?
shot.
What I'm trying to tell you, no,
You say
listen.
you
Acting like
hear
it
what
ain't
you
what it
just
is,
said,
bro.
Wujal,
They would give Reggie the
Wujal,
link.
and then you expect it not
Telling
to
it,
be a
I
hostile
want that
environment.
No,
grown
listen,
man.
wait, listen.
Come on.
I'm trying to get y'all to understand something.
And you just said a grown man, he lucky. You feel me?
Yes.
Come on, so you know what it is.
No, but
Nigga,
listen,
you're
what I'm
talking
saying,
just like I talk.
listen to me though,
You
Sheffrin.
ain't
What I'm
speaking
trying to get you to
none of that
understand.
right now.
Listen,
You
what
talking
I'm trying
like
to
a
get you to
nigga
understand.
street.
No, listen. What I'm trying to get you to understand
That's
is that
street talk.
is
That's
that this
street
is
talk,
not
Woo Job.
this is not something that should be seen as being hostile. Because listen,
What?
Reggie, hold up, listen, Reggie did a whole video trying to find errors in our publication.
Hey,
So it's there.
Nobody,
You
no,
admit
nobody, nope,
that
no.
it's
But I'm
already
saying,
there.
but they're aware. That's not hostile. Like where, like why do you like if you do scholarship,
That's
why
not
you don't
scholarship, yo.
Y'all
see
niggas
that as
calling
being
this scholarship?
hostile?
Yeah, that's wrong.
Y'all niggas is actually calling it. All right. Yo,
That's
Okay,
wrong.
so what do you want to call it? Street arguing?
It's YouTube.
No.
Swords
I'm
fighting.
asking Sheffrin. No, I'm asking Sheffrin. Sheffrin,
Yo,
you give me your word for it then.
is a shit show, like Sean call it.
Okay,
Y'all was on
so you
there
call it
at that point, but by
you
the
call
time
it a shit
you start
show.
talking about
All right,
Reggie,
so
It
wait.
ma-
So wait. So what I'm saying is that Reggie does an article. It gets he answers a call for papers in a journal. It gets published in a journal. It's peer reviewed. So you don't want to call that in the realm of like scholarly discussions or whatever the case is. That's all shit show. So it's everything is shit show.
no,
There you
no,
go.
Is that what you're telling me? Is that what
No,
you're telling me?
There you go again.
go ahead, Cedric.
You're framing it in such a way that make it seem as if we don't know what we're talking about. Wujal, we're all grown here. We
Okay, but
know
I wasn't talking to you.
type
With
of
all respect, Cedric, I'm talking to Sheffrin. I'm asking Sheffrin because
Oh,
Sheffrin
see,
is
see, you
saying
can see the value of not
Sheffrin.
talking to. See,
No. What I'm saying is Cedric is about to tell me what I'm doing, but I'm not even talking to him. I'm talking to Sheffrin, trying to get what Sheffrin's calling it. Because
yeah,
here's
and
my
I'm
whole
not
point.
doing
Here's my whole
body
point.
observer.
That's
That's
the
why my
same thing
opinion is from
happened.
No,
outside,
That's the same thing
regardless
but
of who you're talking to.
I'm not trying to act
You know, that's
like
the
you don't
same
know
thing
what you're
happened
talking
with
about.
Emma though, right, Wuja?
Wait. I'm saying,
Reggie
but
said I wasn't
Cedric,
even talking to you, Emma Cat. See?
Cedric.
All right, let me shut up. I'm just
Yeah,
saying how
I'm
that
just
goes.
saying.
I'm
So
good.
I'm not trying to make you feel like you don't know what you're talking about because I didn't know you and I were having a conversation just now. I was just trying to get Sheffrin to understand that it's not hostility. It's not hostility.
To
And I'm
you.
saying when Reggie came on the panel, he was welcomed on the panel.
I get that.
Y'all get that.
And we had a
You welcome
conversation.
them to
Welcome
the
so y'all
slaughter.
get that nigga.
Yeah, you welcome them to the slaughter.
Y'all was
You
But it
on that
wasn't
good
but it
nigga
wasn't a
for that.
slaughter.
head.
Okay,
It
all right, let me
You
ask you
was
this.
trying
Was it
to
a
take
slaughter?
your head off.
What
You was
was it
trying
a
to
slaughter?
take his head off.
What
Yeah,
was it a
yo,
slaughter?
it was three against
You,
one to the point where I had to call in. It was 5 against 1. Come on, yo. You had him in the middle of the ring. Boo, 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 boo,
No,
boo.
listen.
Emmy had to jump out with the
right.
jump back. It was all that, yo. Like, go back and listen to it, bro. Like, you know, we thrive in that
Trust
environment.
me, I did. And I could, but listen, but here's the thing. But Sheffrin, I'm gonna ask you this: what was it like? You saw it as a
We gonna get the
slaughter?
Greenberg next.
I'm asking you.
No, I seen it as welcoming somebody into the slaughter, right? It's like you got all of the cards against them. You dig what I'm saying? Now bring your ass in here and get this beaten. Now, when he got in there,
Wait, but that's not how it went down.
he
I didn't
actually
ask him.
did better.
I didn't invite him.
Cool,
But he
but he
came.
came in there and you was licking your lips when he came in that motherfucker. Cause you're like, I'm gonna whoop Reggie ass.
No, that's not. That's actually no. But let me tell you what my mind was when Reggie popped in the chat. When Reggie popped in the chat and clicked the link to come in, I was saying good because I don't want to talk about Reggie's article without him being present. I said, all right, good. I said in my mind, I said somebody put a battery in his back, but that's all good. That's what I said to myself. I said, hey, I said, peace, Reggie, and we started having a conversation, and that was it. So my first question, let me ask you this: since you were there, what was my first question to Reggie? If you remember,
my memory ain't that. You know what I mean? I just remember the atmosphere and you know how it started. I don't remember word for word.
Well, the atmosphere went sour later, but when it started, there was no hostility. There was no negative atmosphere.
It was already you was already talking
there,
shit
yo.
about him.
Yeah, yo, you can ask.
No, I
Read the
wasn't.
article.
I was not talking. Listen, what do you mean talking shit? So here's the thing. So listen, I don't know what you call like talking shit or whatever and characterize it that way. I asked Reggie, here's my first question to Reggie. Was your article peer reviewed? And if so, explain the process in your article, not the peer review process in general and all that kind of stuff. I'm saying specifically to yours. What was the process with your article? That was my first question.
Yeah, because you was questioning the thoroughness of the process. Because you already had issues with his article. So it's already, like Unc say, it was already there. Reggie
wait,
knew
are you
where
saying
he was at,
I shouldn't? Are you saying I shouldn't have asked him that question?
No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying you. We grown. You do, but don't act like that man wasn't supposed to take it how it was being given. Just because you was doing it in your eyes, you think you was doing it nice, or I don't know what you think.
I wasn't trying to be nice or not nice.
Hold on, Wuja. I don't know whether you think you don't be throwing shots. I don't know if you think what Emmett Cat do is not throwing shots. I think
it's better just to ask.
Angels,
It's better
right? And when
just to ask.
somebody gets heated with y'all, like y'all ain't turn up that fire.
No, but
All
it's
y'all do is turn
listen.
up fires on
I'm trying to
motherfuckers.
get to the point. I'm trying to get to the point of the women eventually in what I'm saying now. But
Okay, go ahead.
but here's the thing. I asked Reggie the question. You said that that's not the problem. You said that you're not saying I shouldn't have asked him. So how
No, I'm
else am
saying
I?
you grown. You do what you want to do.
No, I mean, all right, we
Like,
already know that. That's a given.
yeah,
Okay,
that,
but I'm
right.
saying
So
no,
I'm
but
not saying.
I'm not asking you if I need permission or something. I'm asking you in the sense of, was it something that I should not have said? I know I'm grown, but I'm saying, do you feel that shouldn't have been said, period, or asked, period?
No, I don't even think. I don't even think like that because you know your intentions. You know where you wanted it to go at, right? So however you did it, that's where you wanted it to be at. So I mean, you smart man. You know what saying certain shit do. So I mean, what the fuck?
I know, but I'm saying me asking him, was it peer reviewed, and if so, what's the process? That's not. I don't see that as being a problem or to trigger hostility.
It was
shouldn't.
already you was already questioning the journal, right? Whether whether it was thorough enough to be, like your article ain't even that good to be, you know what I mean?
No.
If the journal
I
gonna
said straight
accept,
out. Okay, this is what I said straight out. I said I don't believe that it was peer reviewed. Cause see, I shoot my stuff straight. Like I don't do the innuendo shots. If I shoot a shot. So I say
so you
straight up.
admitting
I
you
said straight up and
shooting.
down. I said no. I'm saying if you say I'm throwing shots, then that's cool with me. But I'm saying I don't do the innuendo stuff. I shoot it straight. I told Reggie I do not think that it was peer reviewed. So I asked him, was it peer reviewed, and if so, what was the process for that? And he didn't answer that question.
Yeah, all that is cooking, yo. You be trying to cook, yo. You know damn
But
what was in the journal is pay per view. You just that's how you do it.
no,
Yo,
no,
you
no,
can't
no,
have
no,
that
no,
question.
no, 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 no. I don't think it was peer reviewed, and I don't think
Well,
anybody.
well, so you
Like,
saying it just threw it in the journal? Well, how that sound? Then that's a trash journal. Then if that's the point, now wouldn't it?
Okay, that's a claim.
Right?
that's
Make
You
that
get
hey,
my
claim
that
point,
valid.
right?
yeah.
Making a claim. So
And I
back that
stand
claim up.
I stand on that. I stand on that. There's no evidence to allow me to know that
All
that
right.
article was peer reviewed.
All right. So listen.
Oh,
All right. So
so
this is
you're
what I'm gonna
just
do.
making a claim that is based on your belief.
No. What I'm
So
saying
there's
is
no
that
validity to the claim because you can't substantiate that claim right now for me.
I
Prove
could.
that Reggie's article wasn't peer reviewed.
No,
And if you
this is the thing,
can't,
Cedric.
if you can't, we're dealing with your belief, and then that
no,
ends the
Cedric.
discussion right there.
Cedric, if you want to have that discussion,
Show and
we
prove.
can.
You make a
Cedric,
claim.
Cedric,
You made a claim. You made a hard claim. You
Cedric.
do not believe. You do
Right.
not believe
I do
Reggie's
not.
article was peer reviewed. That
No,
is
I
a
do
claim.
not.
Now, if
I
you're
do not.
making that claim, you have
I
to
do not.
substantiate that claim. I'm asking
Watch
you,
the
please do
watch
so.
the show.
You have the floor.
Okay. Watch the show. I show less than 5 minutes worth of substantiation of my claim, Cedric. Did you see the show?
Wait. No, you
why
show
would
what you
put the
think. You
StreamYard
show
link in
what you assume to
Huh?
believe
No.
leads to your
You put a
thinking. You
StreamYard link
can't
in the chat.
Oh, that's the
substantiate the
wrong
claim,
link.
right?
Oh shit!
So
I gotta
you're
send you
supposed to present me with some piece of evidence from the journal stating, this article was just printed based on it being an anniversary. It didn't go through the peer review process. We did it because we like Reggie. You have to show me
No,
something
I'm not
that the
making
journal is
no. Listen.
substantiating your claim, Joe. Otherwise, it's just a claim. You can point out
Cedric, I'll wait for
whatever
you to
you
finish.
feel in the article doesn't substantiate nothing you're saying.
And Reggie said they sent this article back for him to trim it down. So it was some type of process happened. Now the thoroughness of it you might be speaking on, you know what I mean, or whether it was up to your standard. Like that would be more of a, you know what I mean.
Okay, so Cedric, I was waiting for Cedric to be done. So no,
Okay.
Cedric, I don't believe that it was peer reviewed. And what I said is that if it was peer reviewed, it failed in that situation because the mistakes that are in there that we could see in the published version does not reflect an article that has been through the editorial process and the peer review process, it does not reflect that. And I will stand on that, and I can show that, and I showed just in less than 5 minutes, just perusing through two pages, I can show that.
This we're gonna do, Wuja. We ain't gonna let you off the hook, nigga. Since you're here, Ninja, let's get into the Greenberg shit, right? That's what I want to do since you're here, because you made a statement, right? And you talked about the mass comparison, didn't you?
Wait, you changing topics? I just want to be clear.
Yeah, we're gonna get out that frame. Enough's enough. Since you think it's okay, right? For women,
I tell you what. All right. But wait. Let me say my last piece on that. Let me say my last piece on that.
Potentially get cussed out.
Let me say my last piece on that.
Then that's how you handle your household.
Okay, no. Let me say
everybody for the record. Hold on, everybody for the record, right? Like I'm not having it. Like I just want to let you know how I felt, bro. Right? I'm telling you how I felt when I heard Chief X cussing Emma K out. Yo, that was a dark day in the Raw squad, bro. That was hard. Yo, went on for hours. It's crazy.
Wait. Are you saying
the way that felt, bro? Hold on.
Wait. Hold on. Are you saying
like the way that felt, bro?
Wait. Are you saying he cursed out on our channel, or he did a video? Let's just make it clear.
You know how it happened, bro. It went.
No, I know, but the way you're saying it, as if the way you're saying it, as if Chief X came on our show, disrespected her, described the way you describing it, and I just let it go down. So don't do me like that.
No. I'm saying, but you was in the same space with him. I'm not going to tell you.
But you allowed Sarnetta to come on the show and talk bad about CK.
That's not my girl.
No, I know, but it's a woman though.
That's not my girl though.
But you right.
And hold on.
It's a woman.
Let me finish.
No, you didn't.
No, let me finish. And CK stepped around the Spears and hit him in the mouth first. You remember that though? So by the time he started cussing her out for that,
it was beyond cursing out. There ain't no justification for none of that. There ain't no justification for none of that,
bro. But that goes to point.
It ain't no justification for any of that.
It goes to point, right? When he came on, he was already in defense, right? Because you had already called that shit the circus community, so he was already.
Yep. That Unc ran and told that.
The atmosphere was already there. She shouldn't have jumped in.
That Unc ran and told that. Let's put that on record. Unc ran and told him that.
I didn't run and tell him.
I got the recording. He didn't even know y'all were live. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
That's not.
He said you snitched.
Yeah, you did.
Okay. So what I'm gonna say is, right? What I'm gonna say is, and
let's change subjects.
I'm gonna stay right there.
Greensburg.
No,
Greensburg.
I'm gonna stay right there for
Greensburg,
right? A person,
Greensburg, because you snitched.
Let me know, right?
Greensburg. What you had a question about Greensburg?
All right, you playing now. See, you playing. See,
let's go to Greensburg, because I don't think you want to talk about that, about snitching and stuff, and running the sound. Now you ran to him like, what's up with y'all messing up the money and stuff? I got the recording.
Hey, bring that up, nigga. Play the recording, nigga. Now. Since you don't want to let me say what I gotta say, play that.
I'm just saying, you want to go to Greensburg? We go to Greensburg.
Nope. I want to say what happened prior to that. Now, can I say what happened prior to that, Wu Jai?
Prior to what?
Prior to me calling Sarnetta, I say,
so you admit, so you admit you just
that's not snitching. How's that snitching, Wu Jai? Everybody know you say it. That wasn't no secret. I just couldn't believe you did that like that.
Did what? Like what?
Man, yo, you put everybody, hold on, man. Since we doing it, let's just do it, my ninja. Bro, you put everybody in a situation where Asar go on his channel, right? Fucking Sarnetta is half senile at times. He'll blame everybody for some shit you doing, right? He allows us on his platform so we can get our information out on one of the largest platforms in the fucking community. And all you got enough sense to do is call a shit a circus. Now,
I said the conscious community,
hold on, bro, because you started that snitching shit. I only like my name being in the middle of snitching. Nigga, I told that nigga
Nah,
what
Chef
it was.
Sheffrin brought up the word snitching though.
Okay,
for the
all
record.
right, bet. Okay, so I'm saying is
That's why he laughing.
You put a nigga in everybody motherfucker in a motherfucking situation with that shit. You do that. You can keep that to your damn self, bro. If you're not gonna go over there, that's fine, bro. Then don't go over there. But to constantly put a nigga in the fire at odds with another dude is crazy to me, bro. I would never do you like that. That's my point. I'm not gonna keep talking shit, right? And then we go on there, man, your man is just berating now. Shit. Nah, no, he ain't. Yes, he is. That's Wu-Jai calling the clown circus. Nigga called me up, yeah, Wu-Jai really saying that. I was like, really? I said, Wu-Jai ain't say that. Yeah, he did. I called something that up, right? I was like, yo, Wu-Jai, it's doing that.
I can play the audio. We can hear exactly what you said. Wu-Jai messing up the money.
You know that nigga said that. I ain't gotta hide from that.
Nah, you say he messing up the money.
Hold on, I don't think that's all that's to it, y'all. Y'all missing. Like, I think something else was sent to him. I think it was a video somebody had made with a like Ringling Brothers or something. It wasn't just what Wu-Jai said. I think most of it got blamed on Wu-Jai for that comment. But it was like a video with the HOK.
Yeah, that had nothing to do with me. Yeah, that ain't nothing to do with me. But still, regardless.
You can admit it came out your sentiments, though. Am I correct? Because you started that. We can agree to that, though, right?
No, but I'm saying for years I call a conscious community circus community. It wasn't even directed at Sarnetta, single out Sarnetta or nothing like that. You made it into that.
See.
But we could talk about that another time. You made it into that though.
Right now.
Right. Yeah.
Anyway.
All right.
Back to the point I'm trying to make here.
Ran to Sarnetta, man. You crazy.
All right, whatever. Anyway.
Wu-Jai messing up the money.
No, CK jumped out the window.
I'm gonna get the last word.
Yeah, I'm gonna get off.
I'm waiting for Greenberg. I'm waiting because I was trying to talk about the Emicat situation.
Since you brought it up, let's bring it all the way up. Since you won't play the CK card, let's play the card. Sarnetta came on the show to address you, my nigga. Fucking CK jumped out the window with her voice like she do on some funny shit. Swung
we
at
could play that
nigga,
clip too.
You know?
We could play that clip too.
And he immediately dove in on her. At that point, when he started
dove in hard, start talking about her private parts and everything.
Bro, let me finish. You want to say all that? Yo, say it then, nigga. You want to say it? Say it. Don't play behind the card. Yo, just say it, woo.
No, I did.
Okay, so you said it. And he got kicked off the show. And we immediately went into, okay, with all that being said, bro, we're going to boycott that. Did we not? We did something. Now, since you want to talk about not doing something,
that
you
fake
said,
boycott.
Hold on, since we doing it, let's be messy the whole way. I know how to be super messy, my nigga. You got on it. You talked very eloquent to Chief X after he cussed your woman out. You did. You ain't say nothing to the wild ass corn. I was really offended by that too, Wu-Jai. I was like, wait. That's cool.
Hold up.
Ain't no
Chief
hold
X.
up. Don't do it. Wait. Now. Since we on the road, let's stay on the road, bro.
No, listen. I'm not saying anything to take you off the road. We could stay here. We could go in reverse if you want to.
Wait, am I making reverse? This up? Hold on. Am I making this up?
We could go in reverse.
Am I making this up?
We could park.
No, I'm saying we park. Am I making that up?
All right. Making what up? Making what up?
That you've been in the presence with Chief X a day after he cussed your woman out.
Nah.
That's your damn lie. We was all on Smash Show. You making that up. See?
Well, you said a day after he
It was a day, 2 days, 3 days. Felt like an hour to me, but let's just say 3 days, Woo. And you ain't have it. You was like, I just want to have a conversation. You can come on my show. You said that, Woo. You did. Meanwhile, I was offended by the way he cussed that lady out. I spoke of that situation now. You was inside. I don't know. What I know about women, they might not tell you, bro, but they be like, man, he ain't take up for that. So don't worry about me taking up for CK, Wu-Jai. Worry about who you taking up for. I just want to say that. Since we just doing it, then we just gotta do it. You stayed on that road. I was trying to get on Greenberg. Now you want to talk about Greenberg, Wu-Jai?
We can talk about Greenberg, or we can stay right here.
We doing Greenberg. We can do Greenberg.
Okay, so you all right? I see. You know how you used to say, "I see you, I see you."
You supposed to
want to
see
justify? No. You want to justify snitching by ending on that note, and I let you have
so
it.
you do.
It's your
did
channel.
say
It's your
snitching.
channel.
So you
It's your
did
channel.
say snitching.
No. Chevron brought up snitching. So
you agree with that? Hold on.
I'm using
we're gonna move Chefin out. We're gonna move Chefin out. So Sonetta is a friend of mine, right? Wuja is a friend of mine. Wuja messy as fuck when it comes to Sonetta channel. You act like you're not talking about Sonetta, but everybody know you talking about Sonetta.
No, listen.
You don't even
I don't. Hold on. Let me make it clear to you.
You don't even go on Sonetta channel.
Let me make it clear to you.
Nobody's listening to you, Wuja, at this point. Nobody believes
let me
coming
make
off
clear to you.
very, very disingenuous. Everybody knows that Wuja, the chefs, don't fuck with Sonetta.
I will tell you right here,
Bobby.
Hold up. Listen for a second.
Wuja, so for you to act like right now in this moment that you wasn't,
you are trying to paint the picture like I don't say what I say.
Okay,
I can show you record from record.
That then, Wuja?
Nobody, you it's in your head. Nobody debating.
So
nobody debating on that.
So what is
nobody debating that.
Point, so what's your point then, Wuja? When you call the circus conscious community, to which we're all involved in, what do you mean by that, Wuja?
Clearly, I say it all the time.
Facts.
What's called the conscious community is a circus community.
Facts.
Period.
Which you're one of the
what
leaders.
What don't you
of.
understand? No.
So you agree that you're one of the leaders of that circus? Can we agree to that too, bro?
No.
Huh?
No.
Put a one in the chat room if Wuja, Raw Squad, Bobby Banger, yeah, I'm saying, don't sit at the top of the pile of the circus community. Put a one in the chat. Let's see what the people say, bro. And when you go to the chefs, ask the same question. You're delusional, bro.
Okay. So all right. So between all right. So here's the thing. When I say a circus community,
we're not listening to you, yo. You flim.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Because you asking. Wait. Because you're asking it as if I'm some prominent person, as if I'm a prominent person in the conscious community, as opposed to being a contributor to the drama and stuff like that. It's drama all around.
Say it again, Wuja.
So all right, let me poll your audience.
Nope. You're a prominent person in the circus community. I didn't say you started drama. Let me poll. Keep calling the circus, it starts drama for me. It puts pressure on me, bro. And the fact you can't understand it, that means you don't give a damn.
Okay. So all right. I got you.
Because I go on that man's channel. I got you. I saw going on that man's channel. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I got you.
Like, that's what I'm trying to show you. Like, bro, like that's almost like, yo, just saying whatever you want to say, and you ain't talk, bro. I tell you why you do it, Woo.
I got you.
There's a circus community.
Okay, I got you. So let's look at it in reverse. When people say I'm a Raw Squad, they really think about Unc. All of your methods and ways of talking and how you do things reflects on all the Amara Squad members. And you know for a fact that a lot of stuff I speak up to you directly. I don't hold nothing. I shoot it straight to you that I'm not down with how you do things, how you go at elders and this, that, and the third. We had a whole show on how to deal with elders and stuff like that. You even joke about it, and you know we put pressure on you for cursing and doing other things and other antics that you do, that we said that, hey, it's a reflection on all of us. Because when you mentioned I don't
listen to y'all that stupid ass shit. That's why we don't do it.
Okay, like I know. So listen.
I ain't gonna let no damn elder attack me and what I'm doing and be fucking pseudo and then
talk over
that dumb ass shit.
You gonna talk over me?
Shemaz and the whole nigga. I'm not
mentioning
all the
names.
do with scientific literacy, and that's why we sit.
You're missing the point now. But you're missing the point.
No, I know you got a plan point coming like you normally do, but I'm gonna mute out. Go ahead.
No, I understand. It's your channel. You got to look a certain way. All right, but here's the thing.
I gotta look a certain way.
I'm saying because you ain't even let me finish. Because my point is this: is that you're saying that me calling the conscious community a circus community reflects on you and whatnot. So I'm just saying. I got you on that.
Reflects on me. That's
what you said earlier. You said it's reflection on you, right? So what I'm saying is
all of us, Wuja, because you in the damn circus and don't know it. You act like you think you'd harvest some fucking way. Y'all be really
Listen,
thinking y'all the
you all,
experts, although you did say you wasn't an expert, bro. Delusion.
You're
Delusion.
like, I want that crystal ball that y'all be on, boy,
All right,
because
man. I don't, man. Come
you
on,
act
bro.
like I
Go
act
ahead,
like
Woo.
something that I don't.
You do.
Nah, I don't.
You do.
I don't do things like you do,
So
Okay, yep.
right?
You sure don't.
All right, I don't, right? And so haven't I been straight up with you in our entire friendship about how I don't get down like how you get down? You have that. You and I have that understanding. Yes or no?
Yeah, and I don't get down like you get down.
yeah, that's a
Okay.
mute point.
No,
Yeah,
it's not a
that's a
mute
mute
point.
point, Wuja.
You ain't in the
It's not mute. It's not mute.
Yeah, Wuja.
Doesn't
Listen,
mean
go
that you
ahead,
ain't
finish
in the
your point.
circus. You
Yeah,
just do
No.
the
and you do the
trapeze,
same.
and
Wuja,
we
you
deal
do-
with the lions.
No,
you do the
listen to what I'm
same.
saying. It's
You
not
on
a
the
mute.
trapeze, Wujao,
All
and
right, man.
we the lion
All
tamers.
right,
We
man.
in the
I'm gonna
same
move.
goddamn circus.
Hey,
Y'all
Wuja. You know what?
want.
You know what,
All right, I
Wuja?
tell you what. All right, look. I'm gonna be quiet.
Finish your
look,
point,
demonstrate. No.
Wuja. Finish your
Demonstration.
point. Nope.
Demonstration beats conversation.
Wuja,
So
listen.
so everything that I'm trying to say,
Wuja,
because
finish your point,
Cedric keeps
Wuja.
saying our mute point and stuff like that. So Cedric,
Wuja, go
but
ahead and finish your point, bro. I know you hear
no.
me saying it. Go ahead.
Trapeze
No,
artists, they fly eloquently
that's
through the
fine.
air.
That's fine.
They're smooth, they're nice, and we lion tamers with whips and chairs, but we're all in the same goddamn circus. We
Okay.
ain't doing it the same way or the same thing. What's your point?
Yeah, man, you delusional, yo. I tried to tell you, yo, that the way you do what you do affect people the same way I do, bro. And for some reason, y'all actually think y'all shit don't stink with that. At least I'm admitting it. I cuss a nigga out and you'll belittle a motherfucker, bro, and you acting like you don't do it. You do it like I do it. You just do it different. And you really think,
So
that's
you need
crazy to me, Wuja. You know that,
you
right?
need me to be like you.
No, Wuja. Come on, bro. See, at least I can admit, right? Yeah, I
No,
cuss.
just tell me that. Just tell me that.
I cuss.
You need
No,
what I do to be on the same level as what you do. That's what you're saying.
Wuja, I don't know what level we talking about now, right? Last time I checked, you ain't an expert. Like I'm not an expert.
I'm not talking about expertise. I'm not talking about expertise.
Hold on, Cedric. Let me say
I'm not
this.
talking about expertise.
Hold on, Cedric.
I'm talking about what you just said.
Cedric,
you said I do what you do.
No,
that's the point.
Wuja, I don't need you.
But I do it differently. But I do it differently.
And I'm saying, but you do, bro. Like you,
so
you gotta
right.
know this. Like
you
really think you in Harvard somewhere.
I don't.
No, you do.
I don't.
I'm not saying it's hard, but you think you're a teacher.
Oh, I am a teacher though.
You think you're a qualified teacher. You think you're an expert teacher. No, you're not. You're just a novice, right?
No.
Yes. No, you're not an expert, Wuja. Hold on. Are you an expert, Wuja?
No, but I'm a teacher.
Wait, are you an expert, Wuja?
No, I said no, but I'm a teacher.
Sure? Are you certain? So if you're not, are you a professor, Wuja?
No, I'm not, Unc. But I'm a teacher.
You have papers to say that you are a teacher at some university.
No, I'm not a university teacher, Unc.
Thank you. But you do have Sabre University, though, right? So you do use that term. Am I correct?
Of course.
Thank you. So the point I'm making here is
wait, hold on. But
so your smart comment about me needing you to be me is ridiculous. You're deflecting from the real point, Wuja, that we all have our fighting styles. It's like the fucking 5 deadly ventums, bro.
That goes without. That's a moot point. Put it in words of Cedric, that's a moot point right there, because everybody has a style, Unc. So all I'm saying is that you're
fighting style.
Okay, fighting style, non-fighting style.
Thank you.
Everybody has a style. So okay, but if that's what you wanted for you to say thank you, I'd have been gave you that if you'd have been clear.
That's all I was trying to say. You act like you was avoiding the obvious.
No, Unc, but I'm saying you're saying that okay, in your words.
By the way, I never listened to y'all niggas telling me when to cuss or not to cuss. I thought y'all was borderline ridiculous. Yeah, I've always said that though. I just for the record, like,
okay,
out of here.
That must have been weighing on your mind for you to bring that back up.
Nah, okay, I just want to bring it up because I felt a funny moment in me. But go ahead, Wuja.
I know, but it must have weighed a little heavy for you to bring that back up. So, but here's the thing.
I just want to say it, just so you ain't thinking in your mind right here that you maybe thought that I paid attention to that nonsense. I never did. But go ahead.
I know you didn't. So you ain't got to tell me that. I know you didn't.
My man. I do the
I don't-
dirty work, remember?
I don't expect you to. So, but here's the thing.
Go ahead.
So, what I'm saying is that all I was asking you is that, in your words, my fighting style and your fighting style is the same, but we just do it different. We just got two different styles. We do the same thing, we got two different styles. That's what you're
we
saying.
do Kung Fu. I'm the snake fist fighter, and you do drunken style. But it's still Kung Fu. That's the point I was trying to make, bro.
So
You
I'm
still
right.
slapping motherfuckers up. That's the point I was trying to make.
So I understood you correctly. That we're doing the same thing, but we got two different styles.
Right, we're in
That's
Kung
how you
Fu.
see it.
We're fighting against the pseudos. We're correcting
I got you.
misinformation.
I got you.
Right.
I got you.
So
I'm
I
just trying
never
to
needed you
understand
to
you.
fight the way I fight. I never got
not saying
mad
that.
at the way you
I'm not saying
handled the
that.
conversation, bro.
I'm not saying that. I'm
Right.
not
I
saying
just
that. So
wanted to
you
let you know
explain
you
that.
made it
You
seem as
explain
if
that.
I need you to be like me. That's great. You said it.
I'm talking about what I'm talking about right now.
Go ahead.
Is that you are saying that you and I both fight, but we have two different styles. But we both fight.
Yeah.
And from there, you're saying that the fighting is the circus. So you're saying I'm just as much part of the circus as you are. Am I understanding your points and the periphery of those points?
You right on it, bro.
Okay, I got you. Okay, cool.
Circus. There's no fighting in the circus. There's lion taming and there's trapeze artists. You're the trapeze artist. You swinging way up in the sky, Wujao, and we down here with whips and chairs fighting lions. We in a circus, Wujao. Frame it however you want. You know, Wujao, does that mean spin doctor? Cause you does try and spin shit and put things together. There ain't no fighting in the circus. It's fighting in the UFC. So then we're all in the same goddamn UFC ring. But in terms of a circus, I say the trapeze artists are the way more elegant guys. The lion tamers, we some rough dudes. You trapeze artists need to watch.
I wouldn't call you a lion
elegant.
tamer though.
You swinging
in my opinion, if you want to run with the analogy,
pretty flips,
you would be in diapers,
you the
Cedric.
star of the show.
You would be in diapers. In my
not
like,
the tamer.
You would
the
not be the
master.
lion tamer in my analogy, Cedric. Your part in the circus would be wearing diapers. All right,
I am the clown. I am the clown. You see,
with
Wujao?
diapers.
You see how it goes?
I'm saying because I can take your analogy and have fun right with
diapers. You walking around shitting yourself.
Okay.
You want to get
All right,
dirty?
that's a good one.
You know what?
That's a good one.
You forgot where the toilet
That's a
paper
good
was
one.
that you stink so bad.
That's a good one.
You
That's a
want to
good
go
one.
there, Wujao? You
That's a
see,
good one.
Hey, Cedric.
Oh, but listen.
you can get
He
down
just
in
proved
the
our
trenches.
point,
But
though.
that's fine.
See how quick you come part of the circus.
Yeah, he
You
just
see how quick, Wujao.
But
he
but
I'm
like
proving a
Daniel.
point. Listen,
You
Cedric, I'm
talk
proving a
about crap,
point.
but you know why? Because you the
Cedric.
biggest nigga up in this motherfucker who full of shit.
All right,
Cedric
you
get
get
mad.
You're so full of shit
Cedric get
that
mad.
you refer to diapers in your head.
Cedric get mad
That's how much full of
because
shit
he's
you
swinging on the walnuts and diapers. He's swinging on the ringleader's walnuts in diapers.
Wow. See, hold on. Don't say nothing,
Right.
Cedric. See,
let Cedric say something because the
you
analogies
just
we
made
can
a
have fun. We
homosexual
can have fun.
reference just now, yo. Like, see how you did that, yo? You just proved our point, yo. That's the same way you did Reggie.
I did
yo.
it. Listen, I said what I said purposely. I'm saying let Cedric
No,
rock
but
out.
But you get what you
Let
did.
Cedric
See
rock
how
out.
you did it?
Yes, Unc. You don't have to point out to me.
You talking about some of my private parts.
I said
See how you did
walnuts.
that? Nah, man, stop. See, you gonna act like you ain't talking about that on the ringleader's walnuts. Like humans don't have walnuts, but they got nuts though. See?
And you know exactly what I'm talking about.
Right.
So Cedric, what you got for that?
The point.
Dude up in tights, assuming he's the
So Cedric, what you got?
You the
So
dude
Cedric,
up
what you
in
got
tights,
for that?
swing up in the air, Wujao. You the dude.
See, hold up.
in
You're
tights,
proving my
swing
point though.
up in the
Hold up.
air,
Hey Cedric.
assuming
you're
you're
proving
the
my point.
ringleader.
You're proving
Now
my
that
point.
is
You're proving my
that is
point.
a testament to
You're
your
proving my
state
point.
of mind. But you so full
Cedric
of
tried
shit
to cut
that
in
your
the
reference
whole time
goes
I'm
to
talking.
diapers, Wujao.
And
You
then
said it yourself.
he wants to
You
say he's
talk
a
about
lion
diapers.
tamer.
You know what's on
But
your
I'm an eloquent
What's on your
trapeze
mind
artist.
is the
And so I'm
amount of
saying, no,
shit
listen,
that you're
in
talking.
my opinion,
The
Cedric,
diapers
you would
is
have
the
on
first reference
diapers.
that
You
come
would have
into your
on
mind,
diapers.
Wujao.
All right,
You
we
would have
gonna
on
The
diapers.
the more one speaks, the more one only compromises but himself. You're not saying nothing about me. You're referring to nuts, Wujao, not me. You're talking about your state of mind. You're talking about diapers. You full of shit, not me. You open the door, Wujao, not me. It says
Hey,
how
Cedric,
you
all
think,
that's
Wujao.
all good. All that's all good.
all right, man.
I
let's
know.
get out of there.
So
I don't
keep
like this.
keep letting us know what's on your perverted mind. Shit in
Okay.
diapers and
Okay.
balls.
I'll be sure.
Let's
I'll be
go.
sure.
What's the next one?
I'll be sure to do that every
What's
time
the
I
next
talk to
one?
you.
How do we get
What's
there?
the next one?
I'll be sure
What's
to
the
do
next
that.
one?
I'll be sure
What's
to
the
do that.
next one?
I'll
What's
be
the
sure to
next
do
one?
that.
saying Greenberg,
Huh?
I'll be sure to do
Wujao,
Hey,
that.
we moving
not
on,
me, you
yo.
are.
We moving on,
You
man.
ain't
We
walking the
moving
streets,
on.
I walk to try that. And
Hey,
you ain't smart enough.
we moving
You
on.
ain't
We moving
smart
on. I don't know
enough.
how we
You
got
ain't
there.
Cedric's
smart
still
enough
going
to
on.
play those games with
Hey,
me,
yo,
dude.
we
Cedric's still going on.
You so
Hey,
full of shit.
hey, hold on for a minute, Cedric.
Diapers
Hold on
come
for a
to
minute.
mind.
Hey, that diaper,
Wujao, you
that
so
diaper,
full of
that diaper
shit.
comment,
Diapers came
must
to
have got
mind.
him, boy. Got him. what's that
Got
mean?
him.
Got him.
Hey, Cedric,
Because Cedric
don't
Kennedy's
feed.
still
At
going
this
on.
point,
Diapers.
hey, Cedric, at this point, Wu Jia has proved our point, yo. He has completely proved our point. He always with the shit. Whether he throwing his motherfucking little professor glasses and shit and talk slow, he's from day one a saw Wu Jia. Now, so JD put his hands on you and shit. So
And all you gotta do,
fight.
all you gotta do is hit
Hold
him in the
on,
right
yo.
spot.
So Jetty like to
All
fight.
you gotta do is punch him in the mouth and he starts spitting that shit. All you gotta do is call him out on his shit and he starts running shit from his mouth. Diapers and shit, walnuts. Like what? Like you the dude in spandex up there in the air springing. Woo!
Yeah, see now you describing it. You see,
The acrobat
Man,
in
we
the
going to
circle.
Greenberg.
now you describing it. Now you describing
Come down
it.
here. Come down here and try plus with me. Let me show you what lion tamer is. You flim flam bullshit. Come down here. Let me show you what lion tamer is.
All right, we going
another
to
comment.
we gonna do.
Make another slick comment. Make
Hold on,
another
man.
slick comment.
Hey man, y'all got to
Make
hit the
another
like
slick comment.
button. Hit the like button.
Cedric burnt.
Hey Wuja, see how you is though. You don't see how you are though, Wuja.
Hey,
Who
Uncle, let me
gonna
just
get
make
the
it clear to
last
you.
word?
No, I'm not. No,
But you
no,
do
Uncle
get how
had the
you
last
are
word.
though, right?
Okay, no, I'm Cedric had the last word. I'm saying, Uncle, let me make it real clear. Everything I just said, I know what I'm doing and I know what I'm saying, and I'm saying it intentionally. There ain't no delusion in anything I just said
All right,
about.
so why you try to act like
Cedric,
you don't like to get in the mud like everybody else though?
No,
That's
what
the
I'm
game.
saying.
That's
No,
not
I'm
fair.
not. Listen, I'm not saying it. You keep saying I'm saying
All right,
something
so
I'm not
all
saying.
right, so you admit that you enjoy being in the mud. Admit it, bro.
Nah, I actually don't.
You just was in the mud.
What just
nigga.
happened? No. What just happened with Cedric and the call Cedric get a little bent like that and stuff like that? I don't like that.
You do it all the time, Wuja.
So Cedric, I'm sorry.
You do it.
No. You can hold that apology, brother. It's all good. It's all good. Round one. Apology
Right.
not necessary.
I got him, Cedric. Come on about the Greenberg his ass.
You see the smile? I good.
Look, I got him. Listen, first of all, I like to apologize to the listening audience that Wuja and Asar have made themselves the experts, at least in their mind. So I would like to apologize right now on this show to everybody, right? That they have made themselves the resident experts. Now, mind you, neither one of them have enough data to overthrow the language phylum. They don't have enough data to even reach a consensus amongst the linguistic community. That's the truth. And Wuda knows it. What they have is an idea. What they have is a few books in writing. But at no measure would that put them at the point where they could promote and argue the way they argue. They argue as if they got it done. It's done. Right or wrong, Wuja? Am I making it up? Am I actually making that up? Y'all really, what you say, that's the answer. Am I not right or wrong, Wuja?
I don't want to disturb your flow, but what I would push back on is that I don't claim to be an expert though. So you could take the expert out of
How
that.
about professor? Take the professor out too.
We already just went through that like 15 minutes ago.
We went back. But how about the stance y'all got? Are you saying that is you're absolutely certain that you're right about the Afro-Asiatic not being a correct language phylum? Am I correct? Am I saying that right?
It's not a genetic language family. No, I'm absolutely correct on that.
I'm saying so they have classified the African languages wrong. Can I say that?
Yes, you can. Yeah, you can.
Okay. And okay, so you actually speak to my point. Y'all do not have enough data to make that statement. Y'all don't have enough data to overturn.
No,
right?
That's not true.
That's
not true.
Well,
I'm gonna let you
see?
build. Then I'll go.
Y'all don't have Wuja. If y'all had enough data, we'd be reading in textbooks, bro.
No, just do your thing first, and then I'll chime in.
Right. But I'm just I apologize, listening audience. So at no point did I mean, right, to have people thinking that they have overthrown modern linguistics, specifically when it comes to African languages and all that. I apologize for that right now. I take the blame for that. Now, so this is a point that they have beat me up on. Let's deal with it real quick. They have Greenberg my black ass to death. They Greenberg me, Greenberg. I wish to Greenberg. Wuja, why do you keep mentioning Greenberg again? I want to hear you say it one more time. Why the other day you brought up Greenberg? What's the purpose of promoting saying Greenberg all the time, Wuja? I want to hear you say it, so I don't mess it up.
Because people ask me about Greenberg.
No. Why? I didn't ask you about Greenberg the other day on the show.
Yeah, and I wasn't talking. I was talking to what's his name, Brendan.
No, you was talking to me because you wrote the mass comparison. No, you was trying to be slick with the mass comparison. No, I was talking to me directly. We was having a conversation on your show.
I know, but Brendan was the one that inquired about all that, and you came on the show. You came in the conversation. Yeah.
No, John, you explained it to me. Man, you was going back and forth like we doing right now. You was like, yeah, well, here you go, the mass comparison. And you brought the mass comparison up because you said that's the method, right? That Greenberg used, bro. And you said that's been overthrown. Remember, you don't remember that?
Of course I remember that.
Right.
But you're asking me why.
So why do you bring? So you bring up Greenberg for what reason again? To show that his method has been discredited. Am I correct?
No, I brought up Greenberg in that conversation that when you say Afro-Asiatic and all the language families that people are familiar with, that's Greenberg's classification system. That's why his name comes.
Got you. So let's get it. Hey, where you at, Chef?
I'm right here. No, I'm right here.
We're right here. So let's show the screen. All right. Right. Yeah.
Look, why you pulling the screen up? Did you see the rest of the show? Because you left. Did you go back and watch the rest of the show where we broke it all down?
It was.
So the answer is no.
It was 8 hours. The very thing y'all talk against.
No, the show was actually 10 hours. I'm just asking you. Did you get a chance to go back and watch the full explanation of the whole Greenberg stuff? Because you left.
Yeah, but it was 10, and y'all speak against doing 10 hours. Matter of fact, y'all crack jokes on us about the 10-hour show. That's why I was.
We time stamped it so you can go straight to the highlight points of Greenberg. So we got it time stamped. So I'm telling you this, if you ever want to go back, because whatever you about to discuss, it's about 90% chance that whatever you about to bring up, we discussed it.
All right. Okay, but we ain't discussing on this show right here.
So I was just asking you. So I guess you answered my question that you didn't go back and watch it. All right. I just wanted to know. So if I need to repeat something or just clarify.
Nope. Nope. So it didn't. So right here on the screen, Wuja hit us with this. The mass comparison, right?
Yep.
Right here.
Mm-hmm.
Say the mass comparison method is developed by Charles Greenberg to determine the level, goodness gracious, get that out there, to determine the level of genetic relatedness between languages. It is now usually called what?
Multilateral comparison.
The method is rejected by most linguists. Okay, though not all.
Mm-hmm.
So then the experts, for the most part, reject that. So why
Yes.
the need to continue to tell us? So how can I be following a
We answered this.
rejected method?
Okay,
Think about that. Think about how y'all use it against me. Oh, you using Greenberg. Like, why y'all keep bringing up Greenberg? Like, everybody on planet Earth that's a linguist know that the majority of people have their what? They have rejected that. It says some of the top level relationships Greenberg named are now, watch this, generally accepted. See? Though they had already been what? Positioned by others. What is
Posited
the
by
statement
others.
saying?
Positive.
Huh?
So let me
Whoa,
if you would allow me,
No,
I can clarify.
Nope.
All right, I'll wait for you to finish.
Nope.
That's what I'm saying.
And read to the period. You got to read to the period.
Okay, Afroasiatic and Niger Congo. Am I correct right there, Shepard?
For example, Afroasiatic and Niger Congo.
Right. Yep. So basically what they're saying is when Asar and Wuja try to bash out on your head, the experts already know about it. They've already made provisions for it, and they still accept Afroasiatic. But yet y'all say this as if that statement alone would discount Afroasiatic. That's the game y'all been playing on me, bro. Y'all Greenberg me to death. And everybody know, I always say, yo, you done said it too many times. Y'all said that shit too many times, bro. Y'all killed me with the Greenberg me to death. Y'all got Sean, the killing Mockingbird guy, hitting me up about y'all following Greenberg. Wait a minute. Man, I follow the consensus. And the consensus says that the mass comparison thing is out of scope. It's fringe, as a matter of fact. So why would I follow something that's not even in consensus? Why would I follow something that most experts don't agree on? Why would y'all continue to use that, bro? That's my only contention, bro, man. You're not going to get me to do nothing else, but I want to stay right there because we've all been Greenberg to death, Wuja. Sheffrin, am I right? Or am I just tripping? And then we're going to let Wuja go in. How you doing, Denise? How you doing, bro? Oh, you're probably just listening. Go ahead, Chef.
Oh,
let
no.
me know. Oh, I'm sorry,
he did bring it up when y'all had got into the conversation. Wuja, you definitely brought it up, like as an answer to the question that he asked you. You brought Greenberg up, and then you went into the his whole methodology and why it's rejected. So that's what he's stating.
And you're using it as if it is why Afroasiatic is not proper. That's how y'all using that. And you just admitted it, Wuja. You just said that.
Just let me know when I can go.
Yeah, you can go, Wuja. Explain that, why you keep using the guy. Why you got people thinking that that's the guy, and that's why the Afroasiatic ain't right, and that's why what y'all purporting is right. Go ahead, Wuja. You have the floor. Two talkers to death. Go for it. Not gonna cut you off, yo. Ladies and gentlemen, Wuja Iron Lungs.
All right, appreciate that. And I can really appreciate your question, so I could repeat myself when you left from the panel the other day. I explained on that show what I'm about to explain right now. Greenberg's, here's the difference. Greenberg's language classification scheme and system is a system put together not based on genetic relationships of these languages through the historical comparative method, which is the method to make that determination of genetic relationships between languages. What Greenberg did is what you pulled up on the screen. I don't know if you're still sharing or not. But what you pulled up on the screen, he used was called mass comparison, aka multilateral comparison. And that comparison is not a method to determine the genetic relationship between languages. So Greenberg classification system is rooted in mass comparison, but not a genetic relationship. So the reason why people continue to use his schema is because they understand what it actually represents. And so I'm going to share my screen and show what I showed the other night real quick. Let me see if I can
What do
share
you
this.
mean schema, yo? Explain that word. They
I'm gonna tell you.
who continues to use this schema? What are you talking about?
Everybody and their mother still uses the term Afro-Asiatic,
Oh,
Nilo-Saharan,
uh,
Niger Congo,
okay.
Khoisan, etc.
Okay, freeze that.
Agreed? Agreed?
Yes.
Okay,
Hey,
so let me finish.
wait.
Can I finish?
Hold on, Chef.
God damn.
Now you got to hold on,
Yo.
Chef friend.
Yo,
So,
Goodness.
so me and you ain't retarded here, right? We do realize that there's a reason why they still use it. They reject the method that he came up with, but obviously, right? They understand that the Afro-Asiatic is correct.
If you let me explain
am I just tripping or what? Chef? I'm gonna let you get in. Am I tripping or
yeah,
what, Chef?
yeah, the experts and the linguistic community is still using Afro-Asiatic. So Wuja is about to tell us why they're wrong. So let them go.
All right.
See, don't do that. I'm not gonna tell you that they're wrong because they just understand what it means. Like when you say Afro-Asiatic and then all of the branches that fall up under the top level of Afro-Asiatic and Niger Congo, etc., linguists know what it means. People are misusing it as if it's a genetic relationship of language families when it's not. So it's not that it's wrong. It's just that you got to know what it's actually talking about. So I'm gonna show you if it'll allow me.
Yeah, go ahead, yo. But that's the shaking it up in the bag. That's the point where everybody gets confused, bro.
There's no confusion. There's no confusion.
It actually is. It actually is, Wuja.
There's no confusion at all.
It is, Wuja, because why would
No. I'm about to
do it
unconfuse
again.
you.
Go through it again. I was on there when you did that. Go ahead.
I'm about to unconfuse you.
I'm
not confused. I got it.
Genetically related. Let him go.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm about to unconfuse you.
Right, good.
All right, so I don't know if people can see the way I'm sharing. You probably have to put it on my screen so people can see it.
We can see it. Everybody can see it, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so all right, so this is what's going on. This is my analogy to explain it. This is my illustration to explain what's going on. So in these two pictures, you have on the left hand side, you have some children in green shirts. On the right hand side, you have some people in red shirts. So clearly, everybody with a red shirt on is over to the right, and everybody with a green colored shirt on is over to the left. And those are two categorical groupings based on shirt color. That's the only definition of those two categories. That's what makes those categories what they are. Nobody with red shirt on is on the left, and nobody with green shirt is on the right. Green is with greens, red is with reds. And there's nothing wrong with that. So if I were to make a claim and say and call the left side whatever name, let's say side A and side B.
You better have another slide.
Say it again.
You better have another slide. This better not be the explanation.
I don't know what else you need, but you know, let me like what?
No, go ahead.
Okay, screen. Go ahead. Screen first. Get it out first, because I mean, I would like to explain it. I mean, if y'all want to know, let me know if you want to know.
Yeah, go ahead and explain it. Go ahead.
Okay, so because I want you to pay, I want you to get it. I want you to pay attention and get it. And
I seen you do it the other day.
Yeah,
okay.
Good job.
Okay, all right. So
I'm listening. Teach.
Yeah, everybody listen.
Okay. So there's nothing wrong with making a claim that Group A is green shirters and Group B is red shirters. If I make that claim and make that statement and use it that way, there's nothing wrong with that. But now, if I make another claim and say everybody on the left-hand side with the green shirt on is genetically related to each other, all those kids right there are siblings. All the adults over there on the right hand side are siblings to each other. Now I'm making an incorrect claim. My claim is false. And so I would never make that claim. And nobody should take these pictures and assume that that's what these pictures are showing. The only thing these pictures are showing is that green shirts on the left, red shirts on the right. It does not speak to the relationship of the people in each picture. All right, so now if y'all understand that, what Greenberg did in the mass comparison method is that he used typological features of several of these different languages, and he looked at the surface and grouped them together based on surface appearance of these languages without using the correct method. And in my analogy, in order to determine which kids on the left are actually siblings, what would you have to do? You would have to take a DNA sample and map their genome and see their relatedness biologically. That's the only way you can make that determination. Well, likewise in linguistics, the historical comparative method is the method to use to establish genetic relationships between languages. Greenberg did not do that. So Greenberg's system and his classification system is not based on the genetic relationship of these languages, only on typological relationships of the languages, which is just the surface, and it's not used to determine the genetic relationships. That's what happened. That's why people use it, because they know what it represents. Just like I can use these two pictures as long as I know what they represent. As long as I'm not saying that these kids on the left are biologically related to siblings, I'm good. And that's how linguists who know what they're doing, that's how they use it, and that's how everybody should use it. But when people step outside of that and say that these languages are genetically related, now we have a problem. And that's what we've been saying from the get-go.
You want to respond to that, Chef?
No, but hold up. Let me ask you first. Let me start with you. Do you get that?
I got it the last time you said it. But my question would be,
all right, so what's your question?
Telling me that the 5,700 linguists that reside on planet Earth, you and Asar the only person that thought about that?
Not at all.
For the last 20 years?
Not at all. The Wikipedia article that you shared with everybody just a second ago actually quoted Lyle Campbell in his book that I showed on the show the other night. There's a lot of linguists that write about it. Asar and is not the only one that talks about it. I'm not the only one that talk about it.
You mean Cambone, the guy that live in Africa, Cambone?
No, not Cambone. Campbell, Lyle Campbell.
Yeah, but he don't say what Asar saying. He don't say nothing about them Negro Egyptian and all that. They don't do all that though. Wuja. You know what I'm saying now?
No, you asked me a question about if whether me and Asar and all the 5,700 linguists on the planet Earth, or me and Asar the only ones that thought of that, and I answered you clearly and said no. There's a lot of linguists. You read the article where the majority of linguists, understands this.
I know, Wuja, but they don't understand to the point we all understand it to change it though. Why would that be, Wuja? And that's got to be a damn.
No, it's not about changing. Okay, so let me answer that then. It's not about no. No, let me finish then, because to answer that question, you're not changing something. It's actually establishing the genetic relationship, because like in these two pictures that I have on the screen, I'm not changing whether the kids got on green shirts or not, or whether the adults on the right got on red shirts or not. But once I take the DNA samples of these children and I run the test to see if any of them are siblings of each other, then I am now establishing a genetic stance between the children. So I'm not changing anything. I'm actually doing something that's providing another set of information. So these languages, all the ones that's under Afroasiatic and all the different language phyla, they're not genetic system. It's not a genetic classification system. As long as you understand that, you should not be confused. What Asar and other scholars are doing now, and more in recent times, is that now they're moving forward to establish a genetic relationship between languages that was not done by Joseph Greenberg.
Yeah, you made that up. Yeah. Yep. That's the point. I'm a
Wait. Hold up. Wait. You said
Yeah,
I
you made
made
that
that
up.
up. Well, okay.
Yeah, go
What
get
exactly
that.
did I make up?
Go get
What
that.
exactly did I make up?
Just go get that right now.
Wait. Go get what though? You're not being
Go
clear.
get the linguists who are saying, right, that there's not a genetic relationship between these languages. Because we can just go right to the screen right here, bro. Right? We can go, we
Share
know
your
what
screen.
the agreements are, we understand what the disagreements.
Share your screen.
You got your thing shared. You got to stop sharing your. All right, here you go.
No. I'm not sharing that way. You can share your screen at any time.
All right, so it's right here, right? It tells you. Let's talk about the disagreements right here. It's right here. Right? Scholars generally treat the Afro-Asiatic language family as including at least the following 5 branches. Right? So that's where they at. Right? And so we know Wikipedia gives you the general consensus, right? Hold on. Wait
There's
1
nothing wrong.
second.
There's nothing wrong with that.
I got you. Here you go. 6 family include. Here you go. It says, although there is general agreement on these 6 families, linguists who study Afro-Asiatic raise some points of disagreement in particular, right? And they give you their disagreements right here. That's all in this article right here. But at the end of the day, with their disagreements, Wuja, they still come back to the same point. That's all I'm saying, bro. So until
but no, hold on, stop right there. Just be clear. What are you saying though? Because none of what you just said.
Generally speaking, that this is right.
Well, right in what sense? Okay, now I know you didn't get what I'm saying. The classification system is a classification system. These are labels for groupings of languages. Okay, the point that I need to overemphasize to you is that these are not genetic groupings. These are typological groupings based on the mass comparison method, the multilateral method.
No, it's not based off that, because how could that be if nobody agrees with that? See, this statement wouldn't make no sense, right? Watch this. Here you go. Here, hold on, bro. Here, this statement don't make no sense based off what you just said, and this is the part I can't understand. Right? It say the mass comparison is a method developed by Josh Greenberg to determine the level
Joseph,
yeah, I keep saying Joseph Greenberg, genetic relatedness between languages, right? It is now usually called the multilateral comparison. Right. It say the method is rejected by most linguists. So how
to determine what? Wait, hold up. Let me slow you down if you don't mind.
It said the method.
I know the method. Wait, let me get my question out to you. It says the method is rejected by most linguists, though not all. But the method is rejected to determine what? To determine what? Right. No. Yeah, that's wait. That's the method that's rejected to determine what? To determine what?
Well, we can finish reading.
No. Wait. No. Listen. Methods are used to get an outcome, right? So the multilateral comparison method is rejected by linguists to determine what?
The level of genetic readiness.
There you go. There you go.
That method is rejected, Wuja.
I said the method is rejected to determine genetic relationships.
Right. Okay.
So wait. So in other words, that method is not the method to make that determination.
We agree with that. We agree with you. That's why we asking why the hell y'all keep using Joseph Greenberg. Because right here it says some of the top level relationships Greenberg named are now generally accepted. But why would that be, yo? How can in one moment you reject it, everybody reject it?
That means you ain't get anything I said.
Hold on, bro. And then man, see, you playing tricks right now.
I'm absolutely not. I promise you I'm not.
Watch this. Some of the top level relationships Greenberg named are now generally accepted, though they had, watch this, though they had already been, what's this,
posited by others, because all that's saying, it says posited.
Yeah,
right.
Positive.
By
others.
Right. So
Would
so
you
let
say-
me.
Hold
All
on, what you
right,
say, Chef?
I'll wait for you to finish, man.
It means
God
like
dang.
some other people already attested to it or put forth that same or came to that conclusion. Go ahead.
Right. So people came to the conclusion, other than using this, obviously, Wuja, because they all rejected. So if you rejecting this, you couldn't then use it again to come up with the same thing. That just wouldn't make no sense, Wuja. That's the point I'm trying to make.
I know, so I'm trying to clarify,
We
and you
clear,
don't.
Wuja.
No, you're
You're
not.
right.
No, you listen. Hold up.
Yes, we
Let me
are,
talk.
Wuja.
All right, let me talk.
No.
Let me talk. All right, then you don't want to know. Like right now, I'm feeling
Wuja.
like you want to be confused,
No,
Can I
Wuja.
ask a
No, I'm
question?
saying I'm confused on how.
and I'm
Right?
trying to
They
unconfuse you, but you
reject.
won't.
Listen,
But
how
but
do
you're
you
fighting
how
it.
do you reject something? Watch this, bro. I'm not gonna let you flim me in this moment.
He
right?
said you fighting it up.
All right, let me. All right,
He
go ahead.
said
Now
you
keep talking.
fighting
I'm listening. I'm
I'm
listening.
not fighting it.
I'm
I'm
listening. I'm
saying
listening.
you're playing tricks in that moment right there.
Now I'm
And
listening.
yeah, here's the trick, Wuja. The trick is you're sitting here trying to convince me, right, that nobody figured out the Afro-Asiatic language. When the truth is, it clearly tells you right there
I never
that
said
linguists reject that way of getting to that
that.
solution.
You're making up stuff
They
now, though.
reject that.
Like
I'm
nobody
not.
said
They
that.
reject that.
Nobody said
right?
that.
But right, they obviously found a way to get to it without using that Wuja. It's all right there.
Listen, so
Yeah,
I'm
can I
saying-
ask a question?
I want you to
Wuja,
get it
I'm not
all
wrong in
out.
saying that, though.
I want you to
Clarification,
get it all
please.
out. I want you to
No,
get it
Wuja,
all
I'm
out
not
first.
wrong with that, though, Wuja.
Because it's not this difficult. So I want you to get it
Wuja.
out.
Man, come on, bro.
Oh, go ahead.
Can I ask
You
a
ain't gonna
question?
play me with a whole lot of words. Nah, nope.
I need
I'm not
one
doing
question answered.
All right, go
Since
ahead.
the rejected method of Greenberg to determine genetic relationship, that method has been rejected. So is there a current method that is approved and embraced by scholars?
Yes, it is. It's called the historical comparative linguistic method.
And you saying that totally discounts the Afro-Asiatic, buddy?
As a genetic
See,
classification,
see,
yes.
y'all see,
No, that's
right?
the key.
See?
No, but see, hold on. There it is, right there. Every time I give you the answer, you
No, you're
pounce
giving me
on it.
your
No,
answer.
no, it's not. No,
You're
listen.
giving me your answer. Give me the answer from an expert. I don't want to hear your answer anymore. Go read that and say they have rejected. We read what it said they rejected it. We see that. So we see so if you reject it, then why aren't they rejecting the Afro-Asiatic, bro? Like you, that's the part you gotta explain.
Listen.
He's
I
saying
promise
they're
you. I
using it as
promise
a
you. I
topical.
already. I
He said
promised you.
what?
I already
Hold on,
answered
Chef. He
it.
said what, Chef?
He said they're using it as a topical name, I think, and not a genetic. Say that again.
Okay, so if that's the case, then why not say that from the beginning and just say, well, the Afro-Asiatic is not wrong, right? Which Asar totally explains that that's not right. And that's not how the African language is supposed to be. Now, I ain't crazy, bro. And so if it's a moment where Asar ain't been fighting that, wait, am I missing this, Sheffrin? Am I just tripping, Sheffrin, for the last 5
No,
years?
you right on it, but he using words to to have another argument. So we got to let him get it all out.
Yeah,
So
but that's
Greenberg came to the conclusion of a genetic relationship and called these things Afro-Asiatic. The method that he used, the genetic method that he used, was rejected, but scholars still came to the same conclusion. But he was trying to establish what he established. He established using a genetic method which was disapproved. Scholars came to the same conclusion using another method. They named it the same thing. So he named it based on his genetic thing, which was rejected.
That's incorrect.
But scholars came to the same conclusion.
No, that's
so
incorrect.
His naming of it was intended to be topical or genetic.
That's incorrect. Greenberg tried to set out to establish genetic relationships between languages. He failed in doing so because he didn't use the correct method in doing so. The method that he used was the mass comparison method.
Which nobody
to
but
to to
Good.
try.
Stop right there,
Wait.
Ruja.
No. Let me finish.
Wait.
Let me finish. No,
So, so he was using
I'm
an
with you. I'm with you. I'm
incorrect
with you.
genetic
Y'all
method,
keep
and he came
interrupting
up
me.
with those names
Good
with
gosh,
that
man.
language group,
Y'all have
right?
to stop for a second. Let me just get it out without fighting. I mean, without fighting it, not each other. I'm
Can
saying
I
it.
understand before we move on? I'm
Yeah,
But
understanding.
let me finish what I'm saying, because I wanted to address what Uncle was saying before you asked that question. I don't mind addressing what you're saying. So what I'm saying, because it's not that this is not that hard, but it's one thing that you have to get. Because you're thinking that Greenberg's classification system should be tossed in the trash, or whatever the case is. As long as you understand what it is, then so like, let me explain it this way. I'm gonna ask you a question. I'm gonna ask Unc this question. So Unc, can you see my screen, Unc?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, because I want you to get this. I genuinely want you to get this.
But I get that, Rujan. You keep
Wait.
showing the same type of thing.
No. But you don't get it. So I see that you don't get it. So listen, just humor me then.
Yeah, I'm gonna hear me. Let me hear me, bro.
Okay, thank you. It to you. Okay, so thank you. So on the left hand side are two different methods. One method is lookership, and another method is genome sequencing. The outcome that you want to have is the same. You want to establish the biological sibling relationship between a group of people, whether they're siblings or not biologically. Now, I'm going to ask you this question. Out of these two methods, which method is the correct method to get that outcome? Is it lookership by just looking at people, or would it be to map their genome to see how biologically related people are, to see if they're siblings?
Map their genome.
Okay, so now, so now you're with me on that. So out of these two methods, there's only one that produces the correct outcome. Now, if I were to use lookership to have this outcome, you would question me, right? You would say, well, wait a minute. That method cannot be used to establish sibling relationships. Am I right or wrong?
Mm-hmm.
But if I were to use lookership to just tell you who looks alike versus who doesn't look alike, in that sense, I'm not wrong. Correct?
Mm-hmm.
But I can't go as far as to say that they're biologically siblings, right? Okay. So the same thing with Greenberg and the outcome. The outcome. So I'm gonna put it down here. The outcome that Greenberg is trying to reach is genetic relationship between languages. So sibling relationships between languages here. But what Greenberg did is mass comparison. Okay.
Correct. Mm-hmm.
That's the equivalent of lookership. So the correct method for this correct outcome would be what's called the historical comparative method. I'm just going to short it for comparative method. That is the correct method to use to establish that. So when you read the wiki article that said that it's rejected, it's only rejected for trying to establish this outcome, the sibling relationships. But the mass comparison method is okay to use if you're just going to do a general grouping based on typological features of the languages, but not the genetic relationship of those languages. So that, in that sense, there's nothing wrong with using Afroasiatic or Niger Congo, et cetera, as long as you know what it actually is saying. Just like if I use lookership, I'm not talking about genetic relationships. So every linguist knows that uses Greenberg's naming schema, the classification system, and those names. They know that's not a genetic system. That's not a system of genetic relationships. They know that. That's why. So if you were to pull up Lyle Campbell's book that the wiki article is pointing to, in his book, in a few of his books, he actually says all of this. And I'm gonna see if I can pull it up for you real quick, because I showed it the other night. So, but as long as you get that, then you'll understand why people will still say Afroasiatic. As long as you know that it's not a genetic relationship between the languages. And to establish that, you have to establish regular sound meaning correspondences on the level of word down and on units of morphology and the whole nine. You have to explain all these different things. You have to reestablish the phonological.
So basically what you're saying is they just going with it to go with it over the last 200 years, last 100 years. That's what you're basically saying. Because they know everything you just said.
That's not what I'm saying.
Okay, so then why still use it if it's not so you're saying so this is the real question.
They just understand it's not a genetic system.
Okay, so obviously the genetic system must not be that important. If that's the case, then then no. Maybe you're overemphasizing something.
No,
right?
No.
Obviously, because over the last 100 years, so you saying over the last 100 years.
It's not obvious.
You go to
Harvard,
I'm gonna tell you why when you finish. And Morgan State and learn linguistics, right? They're not teaching us, bro. Do you get that point?
Like, no, they are. No, that's where you're wrong. Wait, it's in their textbook. No, Unc, listen. It's in their textbooks.
So then why aren't they doing something about it, Wuja? No,
I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why.
Hold on. No, I'm gonna tell you this, yo. No one just sits there, right, and allowed to happen what you're claiming is happening.
It's not a problem. No, listen,
so, okay, maybe you know what?
It's not a problem as long as you understand what it means.
No, the general public don't understand all that. All we ever knew was there's Afro-Asiatic languages. Watch this, coming from the foothills of Ethiopia that ended up in the Middle Nile. Niggas like, no, that's not right. Wait a minute. It obviously, based off what you're saying, that always was right. And then all you would have to say, well, it's just not a genetic relationship, but it is that type of relationship. But
I could pull up videos on the Amara Squad channel, where what I'm saying right now was said in those videos by either me or Sar or both of us.
What I'm saying, if that's the point you're making now, then y'all been goddamn it overemphasizing.
Even in the last video, I said it.
Okay, but that means y'all overemphasizing it. Then why do all that for that? That is my point. Then if
nobody
it's okay,
overemphasized
then why y'all arguing so hard on that?
No. Let me tell you what happened. Let me paint the picture to you. I know. Let me paint the picture for you. What happened? Nobody overemphasized it. What happened is that now work is being done to actually do the work to establish the genetic relationship of these languages. And so what people have done in the community, they talk about that type of work to establish a genetic language family, and they want to superimpose Greenberg's. You know the argument between it goes all the way back to Ngozi years ago when Ngozi and Asar was supposed to have a conversation about this. From that point forward, the pushback was on the work to actually establish a genetic relationship. And it was, and Mboli was being dragged, Asar was being dragged. Anybody that was into this kind of work to be done was being dragged or put down. So that's the reason why Afroasiatic, or this conversation in your eyes seems like it's like a big deal, whatever, is because since then we've been trying to explain to people that this was never done. And the linguists say that it was never done. And this is the work that they say that has to be done. The reason why it's not done to the extent that we would like for it to be done is because for a long time in linguistics, they've focused on Indo-European languages. They've done the extensive, rigorous work among Indo-European languages and not African languages. And this is known, it is in the textbooks of linguistic courses. All you gotta do is just get a textbook and it will tell you pretty much what I'm saying. So understand this.
Let me read the chat real quick. And my cat funny. I told you, she my favorite sword fighter. She said, I see white women aren't on this panel, my blood pressure is going up. Well, that's Emma Cat, boy. That's how she do it, yo.
But let me ask you this though. Do
Yeah,
you
go
do
ahead.
you okay, so let me ask you.
All right, go ahead. Shout out to Emma Cat though.
Okay,
She's the
so
author and pretty polished what she do. Go ahead.
all right, so let me ask you this question because I
Don't
want to make
ask
sure
me no
I want to make
questions
sure you
like
got
that.
it.
No, I got it. I got it the last time
Okay,
you did
no.
that.
All right, explain it back now.
You're simply saying that yes,
Summarize
two
it back to me.
sides.
I want to make sure you got it.
Yeah, you said two sides got if the thing you use with the people, one group had some green shirts and the other group had some red shirts, right? And he was basically saying if we were just trying to say they had shirts, right, then we're right. So you're likening that to the Afro-Asiatic. But if you want to make a genetic relationship between the two groups of people, you would have to take a genetic test. And you're saying that the genetic test pans out to something different. Am I correct in that?
Yeah, absolutely.
Right. I told you I got that shit the other day, right? I'm not a dodo.
No, keep
running
going.
through
No,
the forest.
no,
I
I'm not.
understand what you're saying. And that's why I'm now saying, then
Wait,
what
so
the fuck was the
what?
fuss then? It's fucking crazy. If that's the point. If
Okay,
that's
so
the
I'm
point,
explaining.
bro.
Okay, but you have amnesia then because you were there for these conversations, and I'm trying to jar your memory from the
I
from the
was
first
there,
from the
yo, but
first.
I
Wait.
wasn't.
Let me finish.
I
Let me
was,
finish. The first big blow up was with Ngozi between Ngozi and Asar when Ngozi and and others were trying to trash Mboli's work that they never read or anything like that. They were saying it's fringe work, it's pseudo work, and this, that, and the third, whatever the case
it is
is.
fringe though, right? We can agree that though, right? Like it's
Uh,
not generally
I,
accepted though. I'm just saying, based off what the
yeah,
fringe word
that's
is,
not.
right?
No, that's not true. Actually, Mboli's work has been accepted in many colleges in different countries.
No, we're talking
I,
about in America. How about America?
I don't know. I'm not gonna speak to that. But the point
Yo,
is,
you can't mention the blicky, yo, like that don't count. That
no.
doesn't count.
It's in
Ain't the
several
same credit
prominent.
hours.
It's in no. But listen, the
Frank,
point is that
in black nations is accepted, right?
No. What he's
it's
saying is
good
accepted
God.
in academia, but the problem with
So
that is
so it
just
matters where
because
now.
I don't care where it's at. I'm cool where it's at. But it's a lot of things that's accepted, or that's in the journals and a part of the conversation, but it's not dominant. It's fringe.
Okay, that's what I'm saying.
That's
So
what he's saying.
if you're defining fringe as the opposite of
It's on the
dominant,
fringe. It's on the outskirts. It's not.
okay,
It's not. It's
I
not
got you.
held
I got you.
mainstream.
I
Right.
got you.
But he
Okay, I
said
got
it
you.
clearly the first time, though.
No, but he's saying fringe. I'm saying no, but see
It
the
is
way.
fringe.
Okay, Sheffrin, the way you just defined fringe is not the way that it was originally used by Ngozi and others when they were trying to trash Mboli. Because I don't even think you were around when those conversations were being made. So I'm just saying I hear you,
Okay.
but Uncle was there. So Unc is asking the question, what was the big fuss about? So I'm trying to explain to Unc what really sparked what he's perceiving as the big fuss. And I'm saying the pushback was that to establish the genetic relationships between these languages was being argued against in favor of Greenberg. People actually thought that Greenberg classification system was a genetic one, and it's not. That's why it became a big issue.
It attempted. It was an attempt.
Mm-hmm.
It was an attempt at the genetic relate, but it proved to not be thorough enough to show a genetic relationship.
Right.
So it was
Yes,
rejected.
but people to this very day believe that it is who don't are not aware of basically pretty much every linguistic class that you could possibly take now.
But so John Claude and Bowley. All right,
Yeah.
let's get into him, whether he's fringe or not. Where can we find?
Pull him up. Put him on a Wikipedia trial. He surely can get past Wikipedia. Let's see. That's how we.
So John and Claude and Bowley, he posited Negro Egyptian, NE. Am I correct?
No.
No.
Negro Egyptian was actually
Obanga. That's
actually
Obanga.
actually their mentor is the one that pushed that, and Obenga ran with it and kept it.
Okay, so what did John Claude and Bowley use? What did he put
John
forward?
in terms of a name, Negro Egyptian, in terms of that name, and Bowley used it, the name, but not
That's what
anything else.
right.
But
That's what I was
I want to be clear. Okay, but I'm saying I want to be clear that Mboli totally dispensed with everybody's work. Everybody's work. He didn't use Diop. He didn't use Obenga. He didn't use Greenberg. Nobody's work. He started from absolute scratch.
Claude. How you
But
spell his name? Jean
but
Claude.
Jean
J
Claude
E A N Claud.
E
Huh?
Claude.
C
But
C L A
Sheffrin,
U E
E what? Mboli. How you spell Mboli?
M B O L I.
Mboli.
E.
So
Hold on. Say that. Hold on. Slow it down. God damn it.
Mboli.
Hell, you act like I supposed to be to spelling Mboli.
So, and you know he's on Facebook, by the way. He's reachable. But here's the thing. So Sheffrin, what I'm saying to you,
talk to him because he gonna trick him shit me. Go ahead.
nah, that's not his style. But let me say this. So Sheffrin, I just want to make sure it's clear to you that because Mboli kept the name or used the name, he didn't use the previous work at all.
Okay.
He started from scratch. So, and I'm only saying that even if you already knew that, but I have to say that because in many previous conversations, people are confused on that, and they what they do is they Google Negro Egyptian and they pull up some wiki wand and all these other things about Negro Egyptian, and and then it leads them down some rabbit hole or whatever case.
So you saying we can't even put it in the internet and find it?
What, Negro Egyptian? You can put that in there and find it, but when you pull it up, you're gonna find Diop and Obenga all attached to that, and Mboli did not use that.
I can't even find his Bowley name in this motherfucker. They must have erased that nigga off the damn thing.
If you want, I could show you.
Don't we got?
You've seen the book. But hold up, but let me tell you what he did in his book. His book is a result of 10 years of rigorous research into establishing genetic relationships between 14 languages. He started out with 6, and then he added 8 more. Or I may have it wrong. He started out with 8 and added 6 more. But either way, he started out with a certain group of languages. And the way he wrote his book was, the book is over 650 some odd pages long. And the way he wrote his book is that he's from cover to cover, he's walking you through the entire process. So he's showing you the work as he's doing the work. Once he establishes the work on the first set of languages, either 8 or 6, then he comes back and he tests his findings against a new set of languages, either 6 or 8. And then he comes out to his conclusions, and the test proves to be favorable, and it prevails. So the whole book is written based on or like the scientific method, but not for physics or anything like that, but on linguistics. So he shows you the different sound meaning correspondences. He goes down the phonology and the morphology of the languages that he compared. He tells you what he's doing, shows you the different tables, and so on and so forth. That's why the book is so thick and so long. So that book right there is twofold. It shows you the outcome of the work, but it also shows you how to actually do historical comparative linguistics as well. So it works as two things. And so it's for that reason that people in the Francophone countries are actually using his work and using his book, and it's in the a few colleges in different countries on the continent, especially in the Francophone, because it's written in French, by the way. So that's what he did in his book. So when we were talking about it, Asar was the one who originally introduced Mboli and his work to the community. And from that point forward, everybody had pushback, which to me was ridiculous because one, they never read the book, they didn't know about any of that stuff. So I was like, that's crazy for people to even do that. But that's what you're picking up on, why you're calling it a big fuss or big deal, was because in order to explain that, it became what it was. And so people don't have an understanding. And really, if people just take the time out to just
So why
do a
why
basic,
wouldn't the experts take the time out though, Wuja? Seriously, like why like this should be a closed case. It shouldn't be as hard. You know
but
what I'm
a
saying?
closed
Like you
case for
gotta
what though?
understand it though. A closed case for the point.
They don't even agree
the way
on
it works.
nostalgic and stuff like that. I don't get what you're saying. Like you said, closed case. It's not
It
even a
should be
closed
a
case
closed case on that
our
conversation. It should take you.
Armenian languages and
No,
stuff
no,
like
no,
that,
no, no,
and
no.
North American
That-
languages and
that's
stuff.
not what I'm saying, but it's generally accepted, bro. Things are generally accepted. That doesn't mean it's a closed case. It doesn't mean none of those things,
But
right?
you said it should be a closed case on what?
Yeah, like
On
on
what?
employees work, like you should be able to read a quote unquote like a summary of his work in academia. It shouldn't be this hard. It's hard, yo. It's too much. And I
Well,
know you
first of
get the
all, you have
point
to
of
know.
it.
I know, but first you got to know what the work is about.
Wait a
Because
minute. So don't nobody know what it's about? Everybody's supposed to know.
What the hell is Negro Egyptian? That
it's just
shit
it's just a
sound
name.
crazy.
Yeah, it's just a name, Sheffrin. Don't get caught up on the name. What the heck is a Sheffrin L? You know what I'm saying?
What
That
the hell
sounds
is
crazy.
no no? We all
What's a
know
Sheffrin
that.
L?
We know what Negro is, and we know what Egyptian is. So to
Yeah.
put them two together, right? What could you?
I mean, that's a naming convention, and it boils down to prerogative, man. Like
So
if
he
you
don't
like,
have no
don't
reason to name it
don't.
that. So you saying he just plucked this out the sky,
Nope, he
right?
didn't pluck that out the
And
sky.
you
I
telling me
clearly
don't
said.
focus on that.
I clearly said he didn't pluck it out the sky. I clearly
All right,
said that he wait. I clearly said that he just used the name that Obinga was rocking with and rolling with. I clearly said that earlier.
So it must be a reason why he kept that name. Why did he keep the name?
I don't know. You probably had to ask him.
Do it got some type of spiritual significance?
Nah.
What are we saying here?
No, but you gotta ask him though. I don't know, so I'm not gonna pretend to answer for that man. But
Yeah,
what I'm saying is that beyond the name Negro Egyptian, because Negro means black Egyptian. It's in the
Right.
whole. It's in the whole. That's the Obinga Diop, and I forget the person who actually coined that phrase. Escapes me now, but that's during that era of time. And Bowley started working on this in the year 2000, and he finished in 2010. He published his book in 2010. So we're 12 years in after the publication of the book, and he's coming out with his next book that's gonna expand, and he's gonna go into the relationship with Indo-European as well, with these African languages.
Huh? So he's showing a relationship with the European languages.
Very distant.
With
Very
that.
see the relationships they have proximities to them, just like you and your sibling are on the same generational level. But the further back you go, you may have a fourth cousin twice removed, where y'all got a common 6x grandparent together. And so to establish those distant relationships or whatever the case is, you got to continue to work. So when I say relationship between Indo-European and African, I don't mean like they were, they were directly related, like you and your brother or sister, et cetera, et cetera.
All right, here's my point.
Got some pseudo shit on up. Go ahead.
No, I'm just making a point, right? So when we put Jean-Claude and Bowley name in, right?
Yeah.
It's like y'all can't even get it to the point where y'all can have it in a Wikipedia article. So that's a tell.
How is that a tell?
It's a tell. It should at least made the Wikipedia article. Meaning you can't write yourself.
I mean, says who though?
No, man, come on, yo. We're not gonna play this game.
No,
Next thing,
no,
let
no,
me finish
it's not
my
a
point.
game.
Says
Why
who?
my question's a game? I'm asking you.
Says
Is there a rule? I just want to know what you're drawing from.
Okay, I'm gonna stop. I'm not gonna answer that question. I'm gonna plead the fifth on that. My next point is,
wow.
When we put it in the search engine, everything that comes up has a SARS name on it. That's another tell for me. I don't like that.
Okay, you don't like that.
Like, I'm just saying, you got to get my point. Like it's not fair, dude. It's not fair for y'all to argue against people, you and Asar, about John-Claude and Bolingbrook, and y'all the only people that seem to take notice with the man. At least on the internet.
Around you.
Let me finish my point.
Around
on
you.
the internet.
Finish
This
my
is
point.
the whole internet.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, it's the
He put it in the
international
World
internet.
Wide Web.
Yeah, it's no way. That's not fair, yo. That's not
That fuck
not
with
right.
him.
That's not fair, yo. Here you go. Asar Hotep, conversation with Negro Samantha. Let's click it. Let's see. Maybe say, oh shit, Asar Hotep. Let me get out of that frame. Can anybody besides Asar Hotep? Oh man, Asar Hotep. And both. I'm not doing it, yo. No, I'm just saying for the record, yo. I'm not able to do that.
I
hear what you're saying.
I got you.
I'm gonna try this though. Let me see.
I got you. You. Bobby West.
Yep. I'm that
guy.
Yep.
You needed to be a certain way.
Yeah.
Before you.
No, it should
what?
be.
No, I'm asking. Man, listen. Can I ask you a question? I tell you what. You finish.
For me.
You finish, and I ask you a question.
Yeah, let me finish. Before I can promote it to the community as being this is it and this is this. Before I'm going to do that, I'm at least be able to find it somewhere other than y'all nigga shit. Excuse me, ninja shit. Simple as that, bro. Like, I'm not doing that. Those days have passed. The ship is off over the damn horizon. Now, I agree with a lot of other stuff y'all do, but that issue right there, I'm not doing it. So y'all can hear me clear as day. We don't need to argue no more. We done with that, right? Continue to teach the way you teach that, but I can't put my name behind that because y'all two dudes' names pop up on it, and then y'all argue with it as if it's it. Like, no one's delusional, Wu-Jai, that you and Asar promote that as if it's it. And I'm saying y'all don't have enough data, right? Y'all don't have a consensus, right? For y'all to even jump way out the window. Y'all dive out the window like this without no capes.
All right, you finished?
Almost. Let me finish floating through that. I'm out the window with y'all. I'm looking at y'all too. Yeah. Yeah. We should at least, baby, have it. Y'all sharp.
And right? Gozy said drop the link.
Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. Let me see.
Go ahead, Wu-Jai, because it's so you saying that.
Okay, so wait. No. Don't say what I'm saying. Let me say what I'm saying. Yes, y'all got a bad habit of that. So, I get it. You made it. You made it clear.
That, right?
Wait, let me finish. Can I finish?
Yeah, I'm gonna send people to your meta class, yo. But I'm gonna tell them to run 100 miles an hour.
Let me know when you're finished, though, because I don't. The sound effects and stuff is annoying.
All right, man. I'm just doing like you just did. I ain't say the nuts and all that. Just playing.
All right, that's cool.
Yeah.
All right, let's play. All right, so
now I want to play.
You want to swing back? All right,
okay. You play too much.
All right, I thought you wanted to grab. I thought you know how Tarzan jumped from vine to vine. I thought you wanted to grab another set.
See,
or something. You know what I'm saying? All right, but anyway, so
see how you did.
No, because you say you want to play. All right, either you want to play or not. All right, but here we go. So listen to this.
All right, go ahead.
My stance has been very consistent, and I don't want to be misrepresented at all.
You're not.
I've always let me finish. I've always told people to check out the work from day one. Check out the work, and I told people, like, for example, in Gozy, and listen, in Gozy, and if he comes in here, y'all can ask him. And I'm gonna use him as an example. Ngozi had things to say about Mboli's work without ever reading the book. And to that, and I spoke to Ngozi about that on Facebook. It's still on Facebook somewhere, where I said at least reserve your comments and commentary about the work until you read it. And so my stance has been from the get-go is for people to check it out. And I understand the challenge with it because it's written in French, and most of us are not competent in French to be able to just go by it and then just go through it from cover to cover. And even if we could, or even if it was in English, pure English, it's still a tough read because it's very technical. You have to actually, you have to have some prerequisite concepts under your belt to follow along, because it's right into the whole historical comparative method and everything like that. You got to know how things are documented. You got to know what a morpheme is, the phonology, the phonemes, all these different things about languages, because he's not given that basic level of teaching in the book. He's assuming like the book is written really for people who already have that under their belt. So all I say is for people to get a basic understanding of the comparative method, and then get his book and dig in by any means necessary, whatever way they can. That's what I've been saying all along, and you know that.
So you read it,
yeah, and I had several conversations with Mboli about his work, walking through his work over the years.
So he convinced you.
Yes,
but he can't convince his peers.
But wait, convince me of what?
He can't convince his peers.
No, he has convinced many of his peers.
What?
Do this.
Where?
Wait, hey, look, I'm gonna have to sample your sounds. Be like, what?
All right, here we go. I'm gonna come to Britannica.
I'm gonna have to sample those, man. Cause Sheffield, you off the chain with those.
So we in the Britannica right now, right? I'm gonna click it. Let me refresh that.
Let me ask you though. Have you
at least gotta make Britannica, yo, before I start doing?
Oh, this is for you and Sheffrin. Have y'all?
You heard mine. That's my thing. This shit got to at least show up in Britannica, yo. If it don't make that, yo, don't talk to me about it.
Okay, all right. So, all right, all right. Let's do this. Let's make an agreement. Okay, let's make an agreement. Let's make an agreement. Nope. I won't bring it up to you, but I don't want you to bring it up to me either. How about that?
I don't bring it up to you. Yeah, I'm right here. I'm
saying, but can we? That wasn't the answer. I'm saying, can we agree to that?
I ain't bringing it up to you.
But I'm saying, can we agree? That's not an answer. I'm saying,
I don't even know what y'all talking about.
I know. That's why I'm talking to
if the shit don't show up in Britannica, don't talk to me about it. Then it ain't ready yet. Wait, holler at me when it get ready.
Okay, right. Ready. So don't you bring it up either. Until I bring. Okay, cool. All right, but Sheffrin, what were you saying? No. I had a question for you.
Damn,
Sheffrin, I had a question. I had a question for you. Have you taken the time at any point to read like a linguistic textbook or manual or anything on foundational level of linguistics in any area of linguistics?
No.
All right. How about you, Unc?
I don't got to. It don't show up in the encyclopedia. So why would I try to learn that to do that shit?
Okay, so the answer is no.
You trying to make me do something that nobody has ever been able to do that.
Well,
so if I did read the linguistic books, it still wouldn't help me because it ain't even made it to Britannica yet, bro. That's
okay,
my
I got
whole
you.
point. I'm not doing that.
Okay, I got you.
Because I don't want to feel like I'm back with Malachi York again when he the only one with it.
Okay, I got you.
His book after book. You know how when you there you go.
Okay, so I got you on that. So the answer was no.
Might have a hit. Hold on, we might have a hit.
But wait, so the answer was no.
Yeah.
So here's my recommendation. I got you.
No.
But listen, you keep saying no, but I understand what you're saying.
I got other stuff to do. Before I waste my time, it at least got to show up.
So you're just enforcing the no. I already got the answer, Unc. You said no. So here's the thing.
Here we go.
So
now I read it.
here's my here's my recommendation
Look,
to
you
you.
see this
You
though,
don't,
right?
and you don't have to take it. Obviously, this is just my
Even
suggestion.
Dr. Ben is in a Wikipedia.
So,
dog.
So Sheffrin, to you and this is my recommendation. My recommendation is to get. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna do you better. I'm gonna provide you with the intro
What?
linguistic book on the comparative method, so that you'll understand a couple of things with the Greenberg situation we had talked about just a second ago, and the need for the rigorous work on establishing genetic relationships between languages. So at least you'll get
I don't
that.
want to be confused. I'd rather not.
All right, then listen. That's my recommendation. Okay,
I believe you.
that's my recommendation. And you know, like you said earlier, we grown. You know, so I mean, you don't have to take my recommendation. I'm just suggesting that.
Yeah, no. It's already a level of confusion for me. Just reading through the Greenberg, how y'all then, went down that rabbit hole with that. So
No, but I'm saying,
I gotta
do you?
work my way out of there.
But
First.
No, I know, but I'm saying what I recommended would help you work your way
bow
out of that.
down, yo. There's only 3 people on planet Earth, yo. You, Asah, and Mboli. Yo, I bow down, dog. Y'all got it, dog. Y'all won that one, yo.
Okay, so here's another question: Are you all interested? Like, are y'all interested enough?
Nope.
I
want the schools that his book is in, and I want to
Wait,
see
I didn't even get my whole question out
right now.
You have a habit of like pouncing on speed. I don't know what it is, man. It's like
pouncing on what?
You think
I'm saying you made a statement earlier, yo. Give me that.
Like the Nubian code got you that
I ain't
that got him terrified. He can smell you coming a mile away, Wu Joe.
No, hold on.
Smell him a mile away.
No, straight up. No, but straight up though. The Nubian experience got you on edge that much?
No, it was actually a good experience for me. Yeah, it
showed
me how to catch y'all.
You
showed me how to catch y'all, yo. I got y'all. It showed me how to catch all y'all with that nonsense. As soon as people have the work and they the only ones with the work, then I know.
But you won't even let questions get out because you say, I don't want you to Malachi York me. Like you got nightmares
say
or
that,
something.
Though, go ahead. I didn't say that. Man. Go ahead. That's what
you did.
Do.
No, you did just a second ago. You said I don't want to be in that whole Malachi York thing where only one person knows and all that.
Yeah, but I gotta wait to the next book. Does that sound familiar? I'll explain in my next book.
No, but you actually don't. That's why I'm trying to tell you. But
give me some material. Okay, I will read some material on John Claude and Bowley's work as long as it don't got Wu Jia and Assad's name on it.
I don't have anything written
and
about.
As long as it's not his book. Okay. I'm gonna say this.
So
again.
wait. For the record,
I promise you, I will take the time out my life to read work on John Claude and Bowley's work, as long as your name not on it and Assad's name not on it, because then I'm feel like you tricking me.
Okay, so here's my recommendation.
Hold on. That's all I'm saying, bro. It could be a person from the alley that wrote something on it. But at this point, you got about 10 entries and all y'all names on it.
All right, so
Smash name pop up too. At that point, I'm a little confused. And you can see how I'm a little confused.
And Clyde Winter's name will pop up and a whole bunch of other people will pop up. Cambone will pop up. But listen, here's my recommendation to you though.
All right, go ahead.
In order for you to have a level of discernment in all of this, you gotta have a couple of things under your belt. So that's my recommendation, is to start becoming familiar at least with the process, what method is for what you don't use or shouldn't use, and so on and so forth, to even be able to make a determination. Because if the person in the alley, like you said, did write about Mboli, all you reading is another book written by a person in the alley. You're not gonna, it's just not gonna do anything for you, because Mboli say what he say, person from the alley say what he say, and if they contradict each other, you still stuck in the same position of not knowing left from right. So my recommendation is for you to equip yourself at least with enough to be able to follow the conversation if and when there's ever.
It ain't no conversation. That's what you're missing.
No, I'm not missing it. I'm saying.
Bowley talking to himself.
He's actually not. But no, but Sheffrin, if you paid attention, I was
It's
I was
nothing
saying
around his name with
no,
a
Sheffrin.
star.
If you were paying attention to what I was saying, I was saying that Joe Blow in the alley. If anybody writes a book,
Oh,
let me repeat this, man. I got to repeat it for people in the back. If
Hey, that
anybody
was a
else
good
writes
one,
a
though,
book,
yo.
if anybody else writes a book,
He said he talking to himself. All right, go ahead, yo.
if anybody writes a book about Mboli's work,
They ain't
you
did it yet.
now we can count. You now have at least 2 works. You have Mboli saying what he's saying, and you got John
It's
Doe
Uh,
saying what he's saying.
a star.
No, we're
Yeah.
not leaving. We're leaving Asar out of it. I'm
So
going by
who's the
Unk's. I'm
John
going by.
Doe?
That's
Who's
Unk's
John
dude
Doe?
in the alley. Unk brought some dude in the alley. He said if somebody in the alley write a book, he said he don't care if somebody in the alley write a book. I'm talking about that dude,
A
whoever.
star is the only one that referenced them.
What the hell is a saw? Get a saw ass up here. I'm tired of y'all.
Look, if
Hey,
I
Steph,
type
I'm tired of
your
these
name
two.
in
You know what?
Listen,
in
man,
the
y'all.
search engine,
I can't even use
a
your
star is the only
examples.
person
Like y'all
I'm a
abandon your
planet
own
Earth.
examples.
You know what? You know what,
You
Cal?
abandon your own examples.
Yeah,
This
I'm gonna
man
give-
and did all that hard work, and the only like groundbreaking work, and the only person that said hi to him is
I
you and
give
the
up.
star.
You know what? I'm tired of y'all too. At this point, on this subject right here, yo, man, all the rest of that, y'all be good, yo. But right here, yo, I'm tired of you, John Carlin Bowley, and Asar. Y'all gotta knock it off. Yo, cut out the shenanigans at this point, dude. It's only 3 people on planet Earth at this point. I'm asking you for some reading material. I mean, listen,
Hey,
it defies logic,
but
yo.
you don't want it.
No, listen. No, you want me to learn something about linguistics. That way, when you tell me about it, I understand why he was right.
Nope. That's not
Okay,
that's
go
not
ahead.
even the
Finish
case.
your point. Watch is gonna pan out to that. We let go watch. Go ahead.
Okay, so let me ask you as an example.
Mhm.
When you talk about not too long ago, when you talk about the whole vaccine situation,
Mhm.
all the things, even going back to the vaccine debate that you had,
Mhm.
right? Now, in order to explain things about the vaccine, about the immune system and everything like that, in order to actually say what you had to say, you would hope that the audience and the panel members across from you would have a certain level of information so that they know what's what. When you mention the immune system, when you mention transmissibility and all these different things, you want them at a certain level so that they at least follow what you're saying and may have some level of discernment. And so all I'm saying, and I know that that's true, because when they don't, everybody has a hard time explaining things because they don't even know left from right. So part of what you got to do is educate them first before you even get into the nitty gritty of what you're trying to convey.
You see that? You see this? Right.
Wait,
You're right.
hold
This is
on,
what I'm telling you.
hold up, man. I'm saying, so all I'm doing is the same thing, or recommending the same thing to you when it comes to language and linguistics. Because I'm trying to tell you that you're like the audience at the vaccine conference that y'all had. And when you read things, you have to have an understanding just to be able to follow along in the conversation.
Mhm.
And it's not to say that you're not capable or anything like that. It's the fact that you just gotta do that. Just like you expect people in the audience to know about vaccines, how it's delivered, the ingredients and stuff. You know how everybody was getting that all wrong and was arguing out of left field.
I agree.
So
yo. I
so
agree.
so don't do this the same way. Don't be like
I'm
them
not.
to vaccines with
I'm
this.
not. So I'll start talking about vaccines, and I'll tell people to look it up. So they can come to Botanica. Here we go. That's Botanica, ladies and gentlemen. You type in the word vaccines, and a whole thing
What do you
pop up
what
about that.
what do you
Let me
hold
finish
up?
my point. Let me finish my point next.
What do you hold up
Hold on.
when you talk?
And you come next to.
You hold up books on virology, don't you?
Hold on. No, hold on. No, I don't even need
And
them to go that deep yet. Nope. Listen.
no, but you
Then I tell.
hold
on,
up
bro.
books.
Come on. Then I say, come to Wikipedia. You type it in, the word vaccine, Bob, you put it in here, bro. and you click that joint and vaccines pop up. So generally speaking, they can read general information on the shit.
Type
Right?
type
So-
type
so
type in
it's-
right now. Type in right now. Historical comparative method right now in Wikipedia.
Nah, nope. I know that's in there. That's fine.
So that's general. Oh my gosh.
No, we talking about John, Claude, and Bowley and the Negro Egyptians. That's what we saying. For me to even take the next step, I need to at least look the
No,
guy
you're not
up and
getting
see
it.
is he a credible person, yo. Like
No, Unc, you're not. No, but you're
no,
not getting
man,
it.
not
What I'm
doing-
saying.
yo, I'm saying
I
No.
just looked him up. I
No,
just
listen.
looked him up, and his Instagram page.
Oh,
Okay, listen,
God.
Unc. But see, what you're not getting. What you're not getting with this though, Unc.
I don't
is
want to
that-
get it because it's a trick I'm get you.
Yo, the
That's what I'm
world-renowned
saying.
linguist
Man,
that
good
overturned
gosh, boy.
Afro-Asiatic. The only thing he got on the internet is a
Wow.
Facebook page.
And see,
Yeah,
that's how I
I'm
know. Look,
disgusted.
look.
No,
listen,
I'm not
listen,
doing
listen,
it.
listen.
I'm
Y'all,
serious,
disgusted.
y'all are
guys.
not serious, and I'm not gonna take y'all serious. I'm chalk
We
this
not
off.
serious.
No,
Who's
no,
you trying to
seriously.
you tried to use an example of
listen.
vaccines, right?
Listen.
And
Hold
the
on.
point
Wait,
you
Unc.
made was right.
Wait, Unc.
How
I'm
you gonna
saying-
take us serious? We can't get some. Go
No,
ahead.
I'm saying. I honestly feel
It's not
that y'all
fair.
not really serious enough.
I'm serious. I'm so
No.
damn serious
No,
that I typed it in
I'm
the
not
internet.
convinced. I'm not convinced.
Yo, I was serious
not
enough
convinced.
to put it in the and to put
I'm
it
not
on
convinced.
the internet.
I'm not convinced. I'm not doing that. I'm not convinced. But
I'm not serious.
for
so
everybody,
you want me to learn a whole
not serious
discipline?
enough. Nope.
So you
Nope.
want-
I didn't
you-
say
you
that.
want
Don't
people to
exaggerate.
learn
Nope.
about-
Don't exaggerate.
learn the whole
Nope. Nope.
discipline of
Don't exaggerate.
virology.
Don't exaggerate. Don't
Yeah,
exaggerate.
you
I
want
didn't say.
people to
I didn't
learn
say.
the whole
Nope.
discipline of virology, yo.
No. Nope. I didn't say that.
Virology.
Don't exaggerate. See, that's what I'm saying. The
You brought up that
exaggerationism.
You
No,
said
no.
I pulled up the thing, yo.
No,
said
I was
pulled up.
using you. No, listen, I was trying to use something that you can feel
Yeah,
me
but-
on because you go through it. So no, what I'm saying is that when you're trying to have conversations about vaccines to people on social media, you are always, and I hear you say it all the time, and you know this, you always tell them to get some to gain, get some knowledge under their belt so they can even keep up with the conversation. You point to journals all the time, you point to books, you hold up your magazines, your journals, you hold them up, virology, immunology, how thick they are, you know what I'm saying? You pull them off the ground. I bet you they're around you right now. I bet you they're right next to you right now. They probably are right next to you right now.
No, I got.
But my point, but here's my point. My point is that you understand when it comes to that, you understand what I'm saying. I'm saying that in order to understand the comparative method, like the comment Sheffrin made, that Emboli's trying to overturn whatever case is. If you knew what I'm saying, you wouldn't say stuff like that, because it's not overturning. You're not overturning something that's not meant. That's not even used. Like I gave an example of the t-shirts. Nobody's trying to overturn whether the children had on green shirts. What's being pointed out is that that's not a genetic grouping. That's all.
Wuja, you did a
But
great
everybody,
job, Wuja.
but everybody says that. And I'm saying, if you were to pull up
Everybody, Wuja.
pull up comparative linguistics, man.
No,
Share
you're
your screen,
right,
pull it up.
Wuja, I listen.
Pull it up.
Now you trying to blow me up with the you trying to overwhelm me right now with the
I'm
gift
actually not.
gallop. Let me tell you why. I'm sitting here saying,
understand.
bro, if
Your
I'm talking about
fear.
a subject, right? Listen, if I said me, I don't got nothing to
I
do
think that
with
Mugabe
nobody
stuff
else.
got
Do.
to you,
At the
man.
end of the day, my name gonna be on the line. That's why I apologize to everybody.
I think that Nubian stuff got to you.
You know what, man? I don't even care about no White stuff no more. I'm saying you
I
cared
think
enough
you
about
did.
it on the damn land, though, bro. Stop knocking off. Like you really cared about it because you lived there.
Yeah.
Let me get out there. I'm saying
I'm
that.
doing a much better job at it because you.
Yeah,
man,
fine.
You
Wuja, let me make my point. I'm
that stuff is
saying
haunting you, man. All right, go ahead.
for me, to begin to take a subject serious, if a person mentions something and they dead serious and they promote it like, yeah, this is it, I'm saying for me, it should at least be somewhere. Yo, we can pull up pseudo ideas, bro, and it'll pop up, bro. Like we could literally pull up some pseudo scientific shit that people be talking about, and it'll pop up in Wikipedia, and it'll pop up and think. But what y'all talking about, it don't pop up. You cannot get mad at me. I'm cheering you on, bro.
I promise you I'm not mad at you.
You're trying to make.
I am making a recommendation that you refuse to see and understand. And I get it.
Listen, you think that I'm
that's
crazy
what I said.
enough.
That's why I said I'm not going to take you serious on it.
Look, I don't need you to take me serious. But you think I'm crazy enough to spend 5 years of my life studying linguistics and all that, and then only
I never said that.
Conclusion. Hold on, you want me to learn a general understanding of it?
It don't take that long.
Let me finish.
It don't take that long.
Let me say this. You want me to learn whatever you want me to learn, so I be stuck like Sean and be like this.
Nope.
How long? That's what Sean do.
How long it take you to learn about viruses? He don't know
how to admit that. Sean will make a whole.
How long it take you to learn about viruses?
And they right, nigga. You can't even Google Negro Egyptian and find.
How long did it take you to learn about viruses to the extent you know now?
Bro, that's not the point. At least I can find the word virus. And I know you hear what I'm saying. See, that's what's terrible.
No,
that's the terrible part about
no, because you have a habit of exaggerating. You said 5 years to do this and do that. You exaggerate.
A good day. One good day of reading general information on it.
You don't have a week. You don't have a week,
No, after I read it, I'm gonna still come back to you. Okay, now what can I compare it to? It's never you compare it to Wuja. You got to know that Wuja.
But
that's not the
You won't even
the
admit
point.
that it's fringe.
Okay, it's fringe, Sheffrin. Okay, so wait. Hold on, wait. All these speed bumps, all these hiccups that you pay attention to, you have an issue with the term Negro Egyptian, and you have an issue with me. No, not you. I'm talking to Sheffrin right now. Sheffrin had an issue with the Negro Egyptian. I'm gonna give you that. Negro Egyptian is a whack name. There you go, Sheffrin. And yes, it's fringe, Sheffrin. There you go. So next, now let's go.
What's the Negro?
It means black.
And did the ancient Egyptians call themselves Negro? And did the ancient Egyptians call themselves Egyptian? See, it's all bullshit.
No, but of course. But see, this is what I'm saying. I hear you, and you have a right to speak in your opinion. But I'm saying straight up, I don't take it serious because you refusing. You don't even know nothing from nothing on Negro Egyptian. Why it was even chosen? Why did it?
We don't know why it's chosen, Wuja, because we can't look up and see why it was chosen.
Wuja said he don't know why it was chosen. So why would he piggyback that on me?
No.
I'm in ignorance. We all in ignorance.
No. What I said, Sheffrin, is Mboli. I don't know why Mboli borrowed it, kept it going. I'm talking about Obenga.
You said
I clearly said Obenga's the one that championed that phraseology, Negro Egyptian.
Okay, but we were talking about why.
So all I'm saying
did it.
Yeah, I know.
Who
you said you don't know.
Who you said championed?
Right.
Yo, hold on, stop. Who you say championed it? It was who?
Obenga. Theophile Obenga.
How you spell his name? Obenga.
Obenga's got a wiki article.
OBE. EE, not A. But here's my point though. All I'm saying,
OB
and you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. OBENGA.
Mm-hmm.
So, but here's what I'm saying, and you know what I'm saying.
I know what
is that in order to even understand the conversation, whether you find another book, 10 books, one book, or whatever about it, there's certain things that you're gonna have to have under your belt to be able to follow any conversation.
You see this though, right?
Yeah, but see, you're not even listening to me. This is classic. This is classic Unk right here.
It's not classic Unk. This classic Unk not letting you flim flam.
This classic. I know. See, you fit. See, that's that new. I'm telling you, that Nubian stuff that damage you, boy. You got that flip. Now let me stop blaming. On the Nubian stuff. It may be something.
You gotta stop that. Just say it's me.
It's a combination. Nah. It's no.
I ain't mad if you say that.
No, I'm not even saying a comprehension. No, that's not the proper
what I'm suffering
term
from right now.
No, something is causing you to be real like like paranoid, like
I'm
in
not.
in conversations.
Woo-jah, got the soul in check. That's what got me going. Is woo-jah. Look,
No, because
see,
flim flam, you call it flim flam. Some use your
this is why.
terminology.
Listen, Theophile
You
Banger.
you
Look, I
suffer
can
from
literally
flim
type his name.
flamology.
Listen, I
Flim
can literally
flam,
type his name in,
flim
yo.
flamis.
Look, do you see this guy right here? He is Obanga is an Egyptologist and linguist and a historian. You see how easy that was? So I can say, people, read up on him. We might not agree with his stuff, right? Some do, some don't, but you can at least pull it up. And now people will say, I have a general working knowledge of Theophile Obanga, yo. That's all I was asking for, yo.
No, I
And
got.
I'm saying
Listen,
for
I
me
got.
to talk about Theophile Banger, you
It'll
at
take
least
30
gotta
minutes to say
have,
that.
like, come on, bro. That's only fair, yo. Like, you can't do it. Like, that's not
Listen,
fair.
listen, Unc. Let me
No,
be
that's
clear.
not fair,
I
dude.
listen, Unc. I
That's not
already
fair,
got it.
guy.
Look,
You act
I
like
got it
this whole
40 minutes
time you don't know
ago.
what I'm saying, yo.
Listen,
This
I
whole
got
time
it
you
40
act-
minutes ago.
Look,
Listen, I said, listen, hold up. I said 40 minutes ago. I already told you. I said, let's make a deal. See, this is what I'm saying. I don't think you listened in the conversation.
no,
I
I don't want to
said,
make a
I'm not gonna
deal.
bring it up. Look, you already said,
No, I
don't
don't
bring it up
mind you
until
bring. Listen, I
you said
don't. I'm
no.
saying
No,
for
you
me to
said,
put
wait a
my
minute. You're cutting me
name
off.
on
You're
it,
cutting me
for me
off.
to
I
get
know, I got it. Don't
behind
put
it,
your don't
it
put
at
your name.
least gotta
Don't
be.
put your name. I got you. Don't put your name on it until Mboli has a Wikipedia article. That's really what you're saying. So
No, I'm saying
until Mboli has a
I'm saying
Wikipedia
the
article,
study.
don't put your name on
No,
it.
I'm
I get
saying
it.
what he's
I get
actually
it.
purporting.
I get it. Don't
You and the
I mean
star name
I
can't
wouldn't
just pop up on it,
I
yo.
wouldn't
At
listen.
that point, I'm feeling like you tricking me.
I know, but now we're just repeating ourselves
You
because I
and
already get
Sean
it.
name
You made it
cannot
clear.
be pulled
You
up.
made it clear.
Because then
You
I'm
made it
saying,
clear.
y'all tricking me.
Okay, you made it clear that you're not going to endorse Mboli until his name shows up in Wikipedia or some other search
No,
engine.
until his work shows up somewhere other than y'all platform. Do you hear what I'm trying to tell you? Since it's supposed
I heard
to be
that
a
as well,
scholarly,
but
no.
but
Listen,
I heard that as well.
no, y'all made the standard. Y'all keep saying
You keep pulling up
scholarly this,
Wiki because you
scholarly that.
wanted.
So
You,
no. All I'm saying is, Wuja, is if it's scholarly, then I wanted to pop up.
If
on a
Mboli was in
scholarly
Wikipedia, would you be
platform.
okay?
You said what?
If you Wikipedia search Mboli and he did show up, would you be
Mboli
saying
did
what you're
show
saying?
up.
No, that's not what he's saying, no, Wuja.
No, that's why I'm asking. That's why I'm asking for Unc's clarification.
Dr. Sabi is on Wikipedia. He's on the internet. We just want proof that he's not a bot. Go ahead.
Oh, you want proof that? Wait, see, you saying something totally different than what I'm saying then, because we already see.
Not even be real.
It's late. Yeah, it's late. I don't chef and well, I don't know what you doing, man.
Yo, y'all ain't get catfish, did y'all?
But hold up, so
y'all got catfish, yo.
But answer my question. So if Mboli did pop
up,
let's
read it. Come on,
let's read it. If
Mboli, no, Obinga, listen, Obinga has a wiki page. Now, if Mboli popped up, wait, can I ask you the question?
Yeah, go ahead.
If Mboli popped up like Obinga did, would you be okay with that? Would you still be saying what you're saying?
If Mboli, yeah, it would help me. It would help me kind of understand better.
Okay, so that's what you need. Like that's one of the things that you would like to see.
That's one of the things I'm gonna need, and I would like somebody other than him, and the Wikipedia article would do it, because you can't make your own Wikipedia article. That's what most people don't know, right?
Okay, true. So back to my question.
Advertise itself, so it's gonna be the bitter and the sweet on that joint.
So back to the point. So Mboli showing up in Wikipedia would satisfy a lot of your concerns.
Yeah, it would help me know what the hell I'm dealing with. I'm not listening to y'all.
All right, thank you. I appreciate
on that subject.
Thank you.
On that subject, I'm not listening to y'all. I'm gonna promote.
All right, I got you.
Y'all teaching people meta nature. I'm gonna promote certain books that the Saw got, but as for this, I'm not listening to y'all, man. I done heard it long enough. I'm done with that. So here we go, right here. It's right here.
But I don't even think you know what we be saying about Mboli's work, though.
It don't matter, because don't nobody else knows. Y'all the only three people to know. You, Sean and Asar, and everybody else did well. You and Asar, and everybody else is Mockingbird, y'all. Because obviously we can go nowhere else, and obviously Asar is the first person to ever bring him to a YouTube platform. So at that point, y'all are the source, yo. And for me,
let me tell you.
That's it. Listen, come on, Moojah. All right. I'm gonna read this. I ain't listening to you now because you trying to.
There's a whole Facebook group of linguists that deal with. No, you saying that we're the only ones.
Facebook don't count. Let's see. And Bowley considers it's saying linguistic theories. He hit him with that, right? It says he considers the similarities between Egyptian.
Wait, what are we looking at though?
We're looking at Theophile Banger's page.
Okay,
real
all right.
guy, real person.
Okay,
it's my man right there. He was in the during the 1974 Cairo Symposium, the people of Egypt, and the deciphering Loretta's script, Shigandi Diop's, Obenga were amongst the participants, adding on to Diop's Black Egyptian hypothesis. Theophile Banga focused on linguistics. Obenga criticized the same thing y'all doing, Charles Greenberg's method, okay? Hell, and he sought to prove that the Egyptian language is genetically related to languages outside of North Africa. They say Obenga analyzed topographical similarities in grammar, as well as examined the word form of ancient Egyptian and numerous African languages such as Wolof. They say he considered the similarities between Egyptian and the languages he analyzed to be greater than the similarities between the Semitic, Berber, Egyptian languages. They say which Greenberg grouped together as Afro-Asiatic languages. See, I can just respect this. Obenga proposes 3 major language families for Africa. Berber, which is Khoisan, Negro Egyptian. And they don't even got it. Look, they blurred that out. You see that, Sheffrin?
Can't even click on it.
You can't even.
Shit, stupid.
Yo, wait a minute, yo. Are we serious? Click on it. Hey, click. Let me highlight in blue. Maybe I can click on it. Let me see. Nope.
No, no link. Hey, okay. Then the song come up.
Is that a song name?
The link.
Yes, man, are we serious? Right? I told you I'm not doing it, yo. No. Illusioir. Rescue. See, that's the song name. Oh, here go one. Aduba, I can't even read his name. The book of Tepesi. Oh, man. Theophile Banga. Oh, man. Okay. Let me keep going.
Wait. But see, because y'all, I understand the joke. That's what I said. Like
I ain't even joking. It's right in front of your face.
Wait, God damn, I can't even say that without you pouncing.
Go back up.
Boy, y'all, I'm telling you, y'all are rough. Y'all are rough. Y'all are rough.
Hold on, go away. Hold on, Chef. Go away.
Y'all are rough communicators.
No, right there.
I can't even say nothing without you stopping me mid sentence.
But what it's saying is, you click on those 3 things.
No,
right
what
there,
that that means is that Negro Egyptian is not a link within Wikipedia. That's all that means.
And no, right. And so if
y'all crack jokes about it, and that could ha. So it's like it's cool. It's cool.
Buy those 3 books right there. That's what it's telling you.
No, that's not what it's telling you. It's just like all the other superscripted numbers. They're giving further reading or citations, whatever. That's what those superscripted numbers mean. Everybody knows that about Wikipedia.
It ain't in Wikipedia. They ain't fucking.
You can't even do this.
No, it doesn't have its own entry. It doesn't have an entry.
Why don't you put an entry in there, Buja? Here you go again. That's the saw work again. Whenever you see this, you.
Why don't you read a book on linguistics?
Nah, bro. See.
All right, so
I'll read this. I read up on this. I read it.
Yeah, because it's at your finger. It's that microwave. You want to click on. You want click 'em ship. That's what you call it. Click 'em ship. You want click 'em ship. Is that what you call it? You be laughing at other people. He did click 'em ship.
That's a good one.
that's what Uncle want to do. He want click 'em ship. I'll read this, but he ain't gonna get no books. But then Uncle's known to have books.
Look. Oh man, we got a saw popping up. Shout out.
Well, I bet you if somebody quiz you on the books you have in your house, boy, you would probably fail. I'm gonna do that, boy. Don't ever let me see your library in full. I'm gonna test you on the books that you own.
Yo, you can't test me on that, bro.
I'm gonna test you on the books you own. to see how
Yeah.
well you
I like this. I like
comprehended
this.
what you already
Shout
got.
out. Shout out to Asar Hotep.
Because showing
Right.
books don't mean nothing.
His
Anybody
books
can hold up a book.
He got a nice article here, Usual Rescue, Reinterpretation, and Restoration of Major Egyptian Themes. Yeah. All right. Okay. Feeling good about that. Definitely, that's his book.
Wait, do you have that book?
That.
You got
Huh?
it? Did you read it? Did you read it?
I'm reading on it. It's a hard read.
So the answer is no. All right.
Yeah. I didn't read that cover to cover. Why would I read that cover to cover? That ain't even a cover to cover to read book, bro. He changed a couple
Why not?
subjects.
I read it. I read it.
I know you did because I know I hear it.
Well, no, but you said it like it's not a cover to cover book. I'm like, what does the book cover? that ain't make no sense.
He got a couple subjects in there. Yo, don't play. Come on, yo.
That didn't make no sense.
You trying to say he don't got a couple subjects in that book, yo?
Oh, he definitely does. But I'm saying,
so I can literally read one subject and stop at that point.
Okay, which subject? Okay. Which subject did you read?
You know what, bro?
See, man, don't do it to yourself. Just say you ain't read the book, man.
You know what, bro?
Be truthful.
I'm gonna let you.
Be truthful.
I'm gonna let you play for a minute.
But be truthful.
No,
I'm just saying you didn't read the book, man.
All right, bro.
I don't believe you.
Okay. Like I ain't read the chapter on Shishak and that, right? Talk about science and all that. I ain't read that, right, Wuja?
Okay.
Yeah, that's why I got it. But I'm saying, but I shouldn't have to go through. I'm not going through this with you.
I asked you which one. Because
I don't feel like going through that with you, bro. I don't got it. This is not test the unk to see what he read of the work. My point here, I don't want to stay on it. I'm gonna stay very proficient on it, bro. So at this point,
this is not a lot of stuff.
We got Theophile Banger. Okay, he's an Egyptologist. Respect.
Whatever we make.
Big up. Right, he's a linguist. Big up. We with all that.
But wait. You know people say that he's not a linguist though, right?
Okay, because they ain't read the fucking Wikipedia article like I just did. It's simple.
Even after reading the Wikipedia article, they don't consider Obenga a linguist.
Okay, but I do based off what I'm reading. At least I can look. I like that. That's what I'm saying. So we got something we can sink our teeth in. That's why I always big up Theophile Banger and Diop. Diop's got a whole museum exhibit in his name. So them dudes was thorough. Like I read the Cairo Symposium thing. I don't act like they did what they didn't do. I know exactly what they did. And I respect them for that. They brought the multidisciplinary thing to the whole field study. So I'm with them. So
all right, let me ask you a question. All right, so let me ask you a question.
Don't ask me a question. Back on John Qualden Bowley, who's a bot. You can't find him nowhere. That's what I really want to talk about. And I'm saying that's a problem for me, dog. That's all I'm like, I can't stand behind that. That's all I was saying.
You already made that clear. Hey, man.
I just want to say
we can move on.
So from this point going forward, right?
We can move on. We can move on. No, I already get it. So let me repeat back to you.
And I can't be wrong.
Let me summarize for you.
Knock me for that because I can't read in the textbook.
Nobody's checking for you on that. So let me summarize. Bobby West, Bobby Banger, formerly known as Uncle Keck.
No, I'm not. I'm still Uncle Keck too when I need be.
You're the Wabi name?
Dog killer when I need be. I'm all above.
Okay, I got you. So Uncle Keck and et al. Mm-hmm. You will not put your name behind Mboli's work or anything like that,
right?
Until you see some more
other than y'all.
Some more, man. That's what I'm saying. See, you have the need to actually control the conversation so much so that you're talking with me. You talking with me.
You do the same thing though.
I definitely don't do that.
Yes, you do.
I definitely don't do that.
Go ahead.
If I had the time, I clip you up and show a string of clips where you do it.
Thanks a lot.
And you know I would. I would clip you to death. But my point though, I get your point. You don't have to keep like you spent 30 minutes, 40 minutes now, basically just yeah. I take clips of all the times you do it. So what I'm saying is that in the past 40 minutes,
right, you
said over and over again. And I got it the first time you said it, is that you're not going to endorse Mboli until you see it on social, on be able to look it up at your fingertips, click 'em ship. Basically until you're able to click 'em ship them, You're not gonna have it, and I'm okay with that. So you're not. I'm not gonna check you for that.
Yo,
But
Sam,
the takeaway I do want you to have that's important to me is, as long as you understand that the whole language filer system that people discuss and name, which is Greenberg system, it is not a genetic it's not an established genetic system. As long as you get that, and that the work being done now in terms of African languages is being done towards establishing a genetic system of African languages. As long as you understand that, then you ain't got to worry about me. I don't need you to endorse anything. I mean, because that's not something you're not interested in that enough. I mean, I already know that. I get that. You talk about other things and stuff. So,
yeah,
that's cool.
now since you was being job slick, now I'm going into the people that, okay, the book of Tep Hesse.
Wait, job slick. Wait. What do you mean job? Like, why you got to preference something as an excuse to show it? Like, don't put me in that.
Here you go. Let's see this guy. I can't even read his daggone name. I am a Pan-Africanist.
Job slick.
African-centered author, educated, public
just
policy.
Bring it up on your own. Don't try to spring off of me.
On global African economic global. Okay, he is not somebody.
I'm going to spring off of me just to show this.
Yeah, I ain't there. Yeah, I can't even get it. Yeah, I'm
that's
disqualified.
24, that's 24 pages long. You gonna read that?
No, hell no, he's disqualified. Yeah, he has no qualification. I don't want to hear it. Once again, so he's out the game.
Hey, but I am curious though. Like, how long did it take you to get up to speed to to the level you are?
The University of New Timbuktu. Is that a real ring?
Virology.
What? You said what?
No, that was a serious question that you just ignored me on. I'm saying how long did it take you to get up to the speed on viruses and vaccines that you are now? How long would you say it took you to get up to this?
But since I understood evolution, it was, and I understood what a virus was and all that, it was easy to understand virology.
My question said how long, not I ain't want to.
I don't know, about 3 years.
Okay.
I've been actually looking at viruses for about 3 years, and about 3 good years, like a hard study on viruses and biology and biology.
When was that conference that where y'all went up against
about 2 years ago.
Okay.
Yep, about 2 years ago.
Wasn't that Kennedy? Wasn't that Kennedy?
Huh?
Wasn't that Kennedy?
And what's the guy name? Oh man, the guy that made that made the two movies. John F. Kennedy, Robert F. Kennedy Jr. and I can't even think of the guy's name now, man. You got me off into the Negro Egyptian thing.
No. You still on that. I understand you don't support Negro Egyptian or anything like that. But do you understand?
All right, so man, it's not even real university, yo. Okay, he's out. The University of Timbuktu.
I mean, it has an EDU though, so EDU.
No, it ain't. I'm clicking it. It take you to Bell South somewhere. Look, sorry, this page you're looking for doesn't exist.
Yeah, you gotta stop, Wuja.
No,
you said I gotta stop. No, I'm not in that. Like Unc is looking up some stuff.
I'm trying to look up the guy, yo. Like I'm trying at this point, my head hurt.
Well, yeah, you gotta look.
That's him in the
do that
picture.
That's him. Let me see.
Like a Black Panther.
He already told you he's a Pan-Africanist and an African-centered author, educator, a public policy writer.
Oh man!
Did you read? Did you read what he said? There you
go. Biography.
I see spirituality or something. Okay,
you saw that already?
PhD. Look, here you go. He's a PhD.
He has a PhD in what?
It don't say. It just say PhD.
But let's do him just by at least reading what he put about himself. I am a Pan-Africanist and an African-centered author, educator, public policy analyst, public administrator, and public lecturer on global African economic development, global African education, global African nation building, global African history, global African economics, global African politics, and global African spirituality. There you go, Sheffrin. Who emphasizes applied general systems design and strategic planning in the development of global African political, military, social, and economic agency.
Shit.
So he is definitely a Pan-Africanist to the
God
core.
damn.
His research
Evil
interests is in
African
business,
everything.
economics, politics. Click more. Let's see something real quick.
Wait.
This guy's pseudo. I'm telling
No,
you.
right there where it says more. No, under yeah, right there. Oh,
Oh,
man, I'm not
shit.
gonna read all that. All right, that's
Oh
cool.
yeah,
Yeah,
he
it's,
overdid it, yo. That's the smartest man in the world. We should make a commercial.
Yeah.
Dun.
No, a lot of them do. A lot of people on Academia EDU do that to as keywords. You know, that's why people be loading that up.
Research.
Everybody, a lot
So
of people do that.
he's just lying basically. Look at all this.
No,
shit.
not necessarily lying, but they put anything that they interested in as key. You know, SEO, search engine optimization,
University.
and
Go
oh,
down.
wait a minute, affiliation. University of New Timbuktu Research and Publication Director and faculty member of the Department of Utamanduni,
Oh my God.
Innovation and Nation Building Studies.
Oh wow.
Yo made all of that up.
All right, man. Okay. All right. You know
So
what?
all right, but we get it. So Sheffrin, let me ask you, and hopefully you could just answer it in one statement. Are you interested enough in this subject matter to read
Over with.
a basic book on historical comparative linguistics?
Nah, I wouldn't say I wouldn't commit to that.
All right.
You know what I mean? I don't even. It hasn't. It's almost like what Unc said. Enough information. It's nothing been compelling enough to make me want to go further. To say it's something actually here, because what I'm reading now, right? I can I'm just. I was on Britannica while we've been talking, and I was looking up genetic relationships to Afro-Asiatic, and it lists some of the problems that you had mentioned, but it also mentioned where it made the connections that let them go forward with it, right? So in here, it mentioned some of the issues that we had already talked about, but there's certain things that it do connect with that make them say that is, you know, that they can continue on with Afro-Asiatic. And let me come, it say common Afro-Asiatic features, right? And it says Afro-Asiatic languages share features in phonetics and phonology, morphology, and syntax, as well as a fair number of cognates, right? And lexical items, i.e., words that have been retained from the common ancestral language. It says, given the great antiquity of Afro-Asiatics, only a few of its features can be expected to have survived in all divisions of Afro-Asiatic, right? And then it says, those that have include the feminine gender marker T and the second person marker K. Other features or words of Proto-Afro-Asiatic show up only in languages of certain divisions or subdivisions. It's most Afro-Asiatic languages share a set of inventory of particular consonants. One group in the inventory is called the pharyngeal fricatives, and is exemplified in Egyptian, Cushitic, Amazigh, and Semitic by H and Ayin. A second common used group of consonants is the effect. So it go through all of the things that, you know, show you the connections that makes them believe that you can
all
group those
typological.
together.
Just real quick, before you go, Ngozi, and everything you're explaining. See, then this is what I mean, and I'm not joking though. Like I know y'all joke a bit, and we could do that, but in all straight seriousness, everything you just said, Sheffrin, is one of the reasons why I say that it's a requirement to understand the historical comparative method and what's involved with it. You ain't got to take no course or 5 years like Unc exaggerated or whatever case is. But if you get that under your belt, everything you just said, you wouldn't look at it as a this or that, because you'll understand what you just said and what it represents. It's a typological grouping, and that's what Greenberg's classification system is. It's based on mass comparison of surface features. It's not a genetic classification system. Nothing you read.
Language uses set methods with which they compare languages, both modern and ancient, in order to establish.
Wait, what are you reading? I'm sorry. What are you reading now?
I'm reading the same article. It's in Britannica. It's called Proven Genetic Relationships. You know what I mean? And then
wait. Was he crying about genetic relationship this whole damn time, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait. He said, I'm crying about. No, what I'm saying is that I just asked you what you're reading from to be clear.
Proving the genetic relationship that you claim ain't there.
No. Okay. Listen.
What you mean? Am I wrong in saying that?
Okay. If you think, God dang, boy.
Bro, I thought you were saying that they had not
this is
proven
crazy.
Okay.
I don't see.
It's only crazy because you're trying to be funny.
I don't know. I'm actually
you're trying to be funny. Because if I'm over here struggling, Uja, and I ask you, did you just say for an hour and a half that they had not proven a genetic relationship within the Afro-Asiatic? Is that what you were saying? Seriously, yo, real quick. Is that what you were saying?
I said that Greenberg language classification system, the entire
Stop
system.
using Greenberg.
Stop the Greenberg, bro.
Listen, wait a minute. How? See, that's what I'm saying. You don't even know.
No, I asked a simple question, Buja. I'm just come on, yo.
All right. I tell you what.
If you're a teacher,
explain to me.
You're the teacher in this situation.
If I was a teacher,
you are teaching. I'm saying,
have been kicked out of the classroom.
Have you not been saying that there has not been a genetic relationship?
You would have been kicked out of the classroom because you won't let me. You won't let me get it out.
You're trying to con me, yo. Everybody can see you doing it right now.
That's what I'm saying. See how you style that flim flam and con. That's what I mean by you paranoid.
I'm gonna shut up. Right,
you are paranoid, man. You got this paranoid feel.
Holland genetic relationship has not occurred, bro. And you gave the whole thing, and now this guy is reading where there has been a genetic relationship established. Now, either you didn't say that or you did, man. Come on, yo. Why is this hard? I don't gotta know nothing about nothing, but I heard the word genetic relationship.
Yep, and that's all you heard, right?
Relationship established.
And that's all you heard. And that's all you heard. And
you
think
that
what Sheffrin's read is actually proof that a genetics establishment was made.
I'm not saying that. I just want to know, you're saying that it has not been established, correct?
I've been said that, huh?
Okay, so then what's the title what you reading, Chef?
Oh, so we're going by titles. All right, reread matter of fact, share your screen, Sheffrin. Just share your screen.
I'm on my phone and this is my iPad.
All right. Well, tell me. Well, give it to give it. Now give it to give the link.
It's called Proven Genetic Relationships.
Wait, no. Why would they say that though? Why is they saying that? Why in the hell would they be saying that?
You refuse to pull up the historical comparative method when I asked you to.
Nah, we right here. See how you doing it, yo? See, that's not right, yo.
Hey, let's just be honest. They went further than Greenberg with the language family, even though he came up with that nomenclature. It's just like with Darwin. Darwin didn't know nothing about genetics. People went further to prove his premise. And when it comes to just biology, when it comes to like dealing with human beings genetically, not linguistically, the modern Egyptians, the Amazigh, the Cushitic people that we consider Somali or Eritrean all have a genetic signature that matches over population in the Congo and West of Central Africa, which also helps support the idea that they spoke the same language family that we know as Afro-Asiatic. And that's what's been my argument since day one. If you look at the modern Egyptian man, he has the same paternal marker as a Somali man. These people have more, even their diets, their culture, their customs. It's a whole lot of elements to it. So I mean, And people went further into this language family than Joseph Greenberg. So, of course, when Joseph Greenberg first came up with it, yes, there were little errors, but people went further into it to prove his premise even more now. I mean, come on, man. We can't play like they didn't. And this is the thing, because
nobody's playing like they did.
But hold on, but
Greenberg has a whole school of students.
Wuja, let me just say this though, brother. This is not really for you, but I'm just saying you have people like Asar. We argued before, who said that the Sumerians spoke a Bantu language, and
you ran from?
No, I didn't run. No, I didn't run from. No, y'all play games like you're doing now. You don't really answer. Y'all play games. He never. No. Y'all play games. That's what y'all got.
Did Ngozi run?
Hell no, I ain't run. Tell the truth. Did I run from Asar? I ain't never fuck with Asar on that bullshit. Not at all. I never ran. We fell out. We fell out because the agenda that y'all was pushing in the beginning. I never agree with that. I never ran. Not at all. See, but you're gonna root for him because that's your boy. Don't do that.
No, I'm not.
No, I'm not. I never ran from nobody at all.
No. Do that, bro. Hey, Ngozi, he just threw you off your point. Stay where you at. You had him. Don't.
Hey, like I just said. Hold on. This is what I'm gonna do.
That's what Unc does.
This is what I'm gonna do. Hold on.
Unc was there, and Unc was even saying it. Unc was even saying,
no,
I'm gonna pull up the clip.
I'm
gonna pull up the clip. I'm
gonna
pull up the clips, man. Y'all
got amnesia. I never ran from Asar.
Hey, Ngozi.
I never ran from Asar. I don't know where that came from.
Ngozi.
Wait.
With your bill. I was
Wuja, you know they actually end up having that conversation, though, right?
Nah, they didn't have a debate. Nah, I didn't have a debate. Nah, don't.
They did have a conversation.
No.
Man, Wuja playing games. Anyway, like I said, like I just said, I'm not gonna let you do that at all. Because you should be a psychologist, bro. You know how to play with and getting people heads. I'm not gonna do it. But this is what I'm trying to say though. You never answer questions. You talk in circles. But this is what I'm trying to say.
Okay, ask me a question. Let's test that.
I'm not asking you anything. This is what I'm trying to say. Because I don't look up to y'all. I don't take y'all serious. I do believe that you can read metroneta, but when it comes to y'all trying to create your own little language family and all that y'all made that shit up. But this is what I'm trying to say is this.
I don't even do that though, Ngozi.
No. Let me finish. But when it comes to
hold up, you just said you don't take me serious.
I don't. He won't let me finish. They do this shit. They do this shit all the time. Like I said, hey Wuja, you can't do that with me, bro. Me and you the same sign, bro. I know you don't probably believe in it. I'm an Aries too, so I'm just saying. But listen, though,
I'm not in that pseudo stuff like you. But go ahead.
Let me finish though. No, you are pseudo. You're Nuwabian. But let me just say this though. Bottom line, this is Dr. York tactics that you're pulling, my brother. But let me just say this. Let me just say this.
I'm a new Wabian.
You are.
Wait.
No.
Ngozi, just regroup.
I want to finish my point, bro. I want to finish my point. I'm not going to play with you, Josh.
I want you to.
No. You don't want me to do anything. I want to prove my point. But my point is,
I don't want you. I'm telling you, I want you.
I don't want you. No. But what I'm trying to say,
I'm just saying, let's regroup. Let's regroup.
I'm not regrouping shit. I'm going to finish what I'm saying. I'm not regrouping shit. But what I'm trying to say is this. This is what I'm saying.
I'm trying to tell you that I said that on purpose to mess with you like how Unc does.
Hold on, Wuja.
Well, y'all can't take it, man.
No.
Y'all can't take the same thing that dish out.
No. I can't take it because it's full of shit. I don't like bullshit. Listen, this is what I'm trying to say. I'm upfront with it. I'm not gonna play with you. This is what I'm trying to say though.
Oh my God.
I'm not gonna play your little head game. Listen, like I said, none of these dudes, you, Asar, none of y'all can get past the DNA. That's why y'all don't want to deal with DNA, because y'all full of shit. The Somali, the Egyptian, the Eritrean, the Berber, they all have a genetic signature that's close. The Ibero-Mauritians, they all got the genetic signature that's close. No, I'm not finished. And them niggas from the Nile Valley to North Africa to the Horn of Africa have more genetic affinities closer to one another in culture, and also in culture, and in genetics than they do to them niggas in Niger, Congo, and Senegal, and Mauritania, and Guinea, and all those other motherfucking places. Them niggas is not related to us, bro. So I'm not gonna play that game. So what I'm trying to say is that when you get into the genetics, no, you can say what you want to say. You can laugh. When you get into the genetics, this is why y'all run from genetics. This is why I run from genetics. Listen,
no.
Bro, listen. This is why I don't take
I'm not impressed by anything you say.
I'm not impressed. I'm not impressed by you.
Okay.
You're goofy. You're full of shit. I don't believe shit. I never looked up to your clown ass. You're not gonna disrespect me either. I'm not gonna play with you. You're a fucking clown.
Stay the course.
No, look. Hey,
Oh my goodness.
You know how I go, bro. This nigga think I'm a game. Fuck this nigga. But like I said, this nigga's a fucking. You're a plagiarizer. You're a plagiarizer. You stole from that fucking book. We exposed your goofy ass, and now your goofy ass don't even want to play head game. And I'm gonna say this too, this nigga trying to be sarcastic. He's saying the slide side shit, saying the slick shit to you. Pay attention to what this goofy ass nigga doing. Fuck these niggas, bro. I never fuck with these clowns. Period. You don't know what the fuck you talking about. You pulling Dr. York tactics and you full of shit. And the bottom line is none of you niggas can get past the DNA. And that's why y'all been running from it for years. So if you're gonna talk about a nigga running, it's you niggas that's running. None of you niggas got past the DNA. And I'm not gonna let you disrespect me either, and you're not gonna play with me either, bro. Let you know that shit right now.
Hey, Amir, get back to the language, yo. Get back. Hey, Wuja, you got
but like I just said, all I'm saying is that when you start looking at these people and you start looking at the DNA, you can even go back in time. The Ibero-Maurutians. Look at the Ibero-Maurutians. Look at the Keithians. Look at the Natufians. The genetic signature is there. It's all there. Them niggas is not related to people where we come from in Western Central Africa. Not at all. They have a genetic signature, a genetic continuity that's been consistent for the last 13 to 15,000 years. And I'm not just talking about haplogroups. It's a whole lot of other traits with that. Terms like Coptic component, Maghreb component, Ethio-Somali component. It's all there. So why are these
not West African, but tie that to the language though. So you know we agree with that. Well, go ahead, tie it into the language.
So what I'm saying is that when you study the Somali Cushitic speaking people, when you look at the Eritreans, the Omatics, which Omatic is not really Cushitic, but it's close to it. The Eritrean languages, the Amazigh languages, the ancient Egyptian language. The only thing that we got left now that's close to ancient Egyptians is the Coptic language. That's it. The Semitic languages, you can see it. It's all bridged together. So what I'm trying to say is that Joseph Greenberg, even though in the beginning, he said it wasn't the comparative method and everything. No, they went further into it to prove his premise now. It's better detailed to prove his premise now. Even though it was gaps in the beginning, don't act like people didn't go deeper into it. And most of the people in mainstream academia don't even fuck with them both. These people are underground linguists. They don't take these people serious. They don't. It's a whole wiki site, a wiki page where they shooting down Asar, like making fun of them, bro. Like clowning them. People do not take these people serious, yo. They underground linguists.
All right, so from what I got out of all of that, what I can make out of all of that is that groups of people are genetically, literally genetically related. But I didn't hear anybody argue against stuff like that. That these people are not genetically related biologically or any of that, especially tonight. And as far as coming from me, wait, one second. Let me just. I was okay.
Go ahead.
So, in speaking from me, you will not find a single video where I argue, because and you styled it like I don't deal with DNA, I run from it. So I know you know that I don't have no argument that who's not related biogenetically related to this person or this group or that group. So everything you were saying, either you were talking to the audience and answering somebody else or answering Unc, but the way you were sounding was if you were pointing that to me. So I don't want you to get it twisted and all that. All the other stuff is cool. You know, it is what it is. All that other stuff. That's why I was laughing. But the thing is
I'm laughing too. Go ahead.
Okay.
You're very sarcastic. We could laugh. You're very. Look, bro. I'm you.
Yeah.
You know what you're on. You want to play games, so I'm gonna go ahead. So I know what you're trying to do. So you know how I go, and I know how you go. So don't do
and that's good. Yeah. So here's the thing. What we were talking about was language, but let me make it clear to you though, Amir, is that I don't run from DNA, but what I don't do, and what I don't want you to do. No, I don't.
Okay.
I don't run from DNA. Okay, I don't. So what I don't do though is I don't make up arguments that I don't make, and I don't want anybody else to make up arguments as if I'm arguing something that I never do or whatever the case is. So you don't hear me. I mean, I know you included Asar in your speech, But as far as me, he's not here. As far as me, I don't make arguments about the stuff that you're talking about. But what I do know is that there's no DNA marker for what language a person speaks. That's what I do know, and that's what I do say, and that's what you know as well. Because when I say it, any other situation, you agree with me. You say, "Yeah, you're right," and then you go on to say what you say. So that's what I say.
Okay.
So now, in terms of what we were talking about, see, we weren't talking about DNA, biological DNA, in any of the conversation tonight.
Yeah,
so when you come on,
you chopped him up because he was kind of getting to the point on how these similar markers share that Afro-Asiatic language. Like that was really his whole point, but you chopped and screwed him so goddamn hard, yo. Yeah, I mean, the guy, you did a great job at that, Wu-Ja.
Yeah, he not
was playing.
So, yeah, he not
knew
even
he was going. You never got him, and then he got mad. You know how.
Wu-Ja is Professor X, bro. Professor Xavier. He know how to give people heads. And let me just say this, though. Wu-Ja, I'm gonna just say this. I get what you know. A DNA does not have a language, but let me just say this to you, though. But the language families or the people that created it had DNA. For example, what's the genetic signature that's more consistent with the Indo-European language family? What's the signature that's more consistent amongst these people paternally? What is it?
Yep.
What is it, Wu-Ja, my brother?
No, say it again. You said what DNA?
I'm going to say it again. Okay. You are correct. DNA does not determine the language family, but the people that created these language families had DNA. And I'm asking you, what DNA is more consistent paternally with Indo-European speakers?
When you say what DNA, you talking about paternal, maternal haplogroups? What?
What DNA or what paternal marker is more consistent with Indo-European speakers from the Black Sea all the way through Europe?
In terms of the haplogroup, I don't know off the top of my head. I don't know that haplogroup.
So I'm gonna go. Let me answer it for you.
Hold on, wait. Let me say what I'm saying. Whatever. But see, the thing is, you already agreed that there's no. So that's my. So but what I want to point out. But what I want to point, but I didn't ask anything.
Go ahead. I want to say something after you.
I didn't. But see, and I'm interested in what you have to say. But what I don't want to happen is, I don't want you to agree with me, and then say some stuff after as if I'm arguing that.
Okay.
So we're in agreement that there's no gene that will tell you what language a person spoke. We're in agreement. So now, and what I say after that,
partially.
now it's partially. Now it's partially. Okay.
Because I want to make sense. I'm gonna tell you why after you finish. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. No, you now you changed it partially. So now I'm interested in that other part.
So this is what I'm trying to say. DNA does not have a language. You are correct about that. But the language families or these languages were created by people that had DNA, right? So
human beings, people,
human beings. So what I'm saying is that there's a genetic signature that's consistent. There's a genetic continuity that is consistent with Indo-European speakers. And they have a paternal marker that's consistent. What marker is that? What marker is it?
And you were going to give that marker to us.
Haplogroup R1b. Most R1b and R1a carriers, the reason why they were able to, like when they went into Harappa in India, and they looked at the people in Harappa and they sequenced the DNA and they realized that the Indo-European speakers or the Sanskrit language wasn't there because they were absent of certain markers. But when you start finding these markers like haplogroup R consistently from R1A1 amongst the Persians, the R1A1 amongst Hindu-speaking people, the clades of R, period, even with the early Yemenite, it gave them an idea of where pre-Indo-European languages came from. Or here's another one. When it comes to Niger-Congo speakers, right? Even though like you don't want to use that term, there's a genetic signature that's consistent with most Niger-Congo speakers within Western Central Africa. You know what that is? It's me and your haplogroup, EM2. So it goes from Wolof, which is a Lactic Congo. It's all the way down to the Benue Congo speakers, what they label as Bantu, all the way to the Volta Congo speakers in Yoruba, Igbo, and all those people. They have a consistent marker. So what I'm trying to say is that these people that speak these languages have DNA. And if you look at the DNA,
no doubt.
So what I'm saying is that Now, when it comes to these Somali people, these Eritrean people, these Amazigh people, these modern Egyptians, and all of the people in the Middle East, they have a genetic signature that's very close, that's been consistent for a very long time. Now, if we go back to these Ibero-Maurusians, which starts around 15,000 years ago, they have the same genetic signatures that's very close to those same people that was in the Levant called the Natufians. And they were also very close to those pastoralists that was going to certain parts of Ethiopia and northern Kenya, which show this is why Soy Kieta and Christopher Eric was using the specific SNP that they carried when he talked about EP2 and E1B1, E1B1B. They tried to merge that together. So I do agree with you partially when you say, of course, a haplogroup doesn't have a language, but languages are created by people with haplogroups. You get what I'm trying to say? So what I'm saying is,
let me just say this. So the two statements, DNA does not mark for what language a person speaks. We agree on. And the second part of your statement is that languages are spoken by human beings which happen to have DNA. I don't disagree with that either. That's why that's why I said that's why I wanted to pause you, because you're in what you're saying, you're framing it as if we're in a disagreement. So you don't partially disagree with me. You actually, you don't partially agree with me. You actually agree with my stance wholeheartedly. So that's that. Okay. So everything is unnecessary to say.
Can I add on? Can I add on one more thing?
We're talking about. So wait. Let me ask you a question real quick. Yeah, but hold that thought. Let me ask you a question. So now here's my add-on build.
Go ahead.
Because both the things that you said, my stance has been clear for you. I've been very consistent. That's why I said your pushback is not on me. So so now let me say this.
Nah, you don't disagree with that.
Go ahead, Woodrow.
If I was right here right now, he would agree with that shit. He would not say I saw you wrong. I ain't never heard him say that.
No. Listen. Asar doesn't say this. Listen. No.
You're in agreement with those statements.
Don't do that. Let me get my question out. Let me get my question out. No, you could do it after. I want to lose my thought. You could do that after.
You let a man take an hour to get out.
Go ahead.
You don't want to lose your thought.
All right, go ahead.
I'm saying
I'll go after you.
If Saul was on here right now, you would not say, Saul, I agree with Amir on that. You wouldn't, bro. So don't play like you would.
Okay, so let's put it to the test. Next time Asar happens to be on, Amir, if you available and you catch it, we're going to put that to a test. All right. So until then, let's table that. All right. But here's my question. Here's my question to you. Now we know. Let's use haplogroups for example. Let's use our haplogroup. You say EM2, right?
Correct.
Okay. So with that haplogroup, it forms a genetic community or a genetic population that share that same haplogroup, right?
Correct.
Okay. Now within that haplogroup or that genetic population, you may have multiple cultural populations that are not sharing the same culture, but yet they share the same haplogroup.
Okay.
Am I correct on that?
Yes, but the cultures will be very similar. But yes, you are right.
Right. So but we have distinct cultures that are different enough to make them distinguished, to have their own, their own name and the whole nine. But on a biological level, they will share the same DNA.
Correct. And
okay.
I want to ask you a question. I'm going to say something when you finish. I'm add on. Go ahead, brother.
Okay. Now, the reason why I'm walking that is because I want you to be clear on what I consistently say. What I say is that because of that dynamic, because there exist genetic populations, those genetic populations are not a one-for-one for cultural populations in the conversations of identifying groups of people based on how they identify themselves on the level of ethnicity or the level of culture. Okay. So on the level of biology, you have a different set of data set to deal with. So like, for example, in Kenya, you may have the Kikuyu and the Luo people on the biological level. They can share a lot of DNA to us to be like, okay, they're in the same genetic population, but yet they're different ethnically
and linguistically
and speaking different languages from each other. Luo from Kikuyu.
Okay.
And so on and so forth.
Okay.
But all right. But do you agree with that?
Yeah. I want to add on to what you're saying.
All right, go ahead.
So a Yoruba and an Igbo, two
Yep.
different cultures, two different ethnic groups, but they're very similar.
Same biology.
Same biology. But here's the thing. A Yoruba and an Igbo, even though they're distinct from one another culturally, right, and ethnically, when you put a Somali and an Amazigh, that Yoruba and that Igbo are culturally more closer to one another in customs than a Somali and an Amazigh. Just like, for example, the Amazigh Berber in the North Africa, he's ethnically distinct from the Somali, but the Somali and the Berber are more close in culture and similarity in customs than they would be to a person that's typically speaks a Niger Congo language. So what I'm saying is that you are correct. The cultures may be different amongst one another, but when you put these people next to other groups of people on the cuff of Africa and North Africa, they will be more closer to one another in culture than they would be to the people in North Africa. They will be. So what I'm trying to say is I do agree with you. So a Yoruba and an Igbo, yes, culturally they're different, ethnically they're different, but they're very similar. The same thing with a Mandinka and other Mindi speaking people. They're very close, yet and still they're distinct. Even with the Bendu Congo people, you have the Bantus have, or what they call Bantu linguistically, they have different customs and culture, yet and still they're very close. They have a signature that they're all that they still do in similarity, even though they're different. So what I'm trying to say is that Yoruba, that Igbo, that person from Central Africa that's a Bantu speaker, even a Bimileke, who they classify as semi-Bantu, they are all close culturally and linguistically than they would be to a North African Amazigh or Eritrean or Ethiopian. Just study the culture. Those people have a similar culture in North Africa, in the Horn of Africa, and in some portions of the Middle East. They do. It's very close to one another compared to people in sub-equatorial West and Central Africa, even though they have different ethnic groups.
So no pushback there, because that's the example I always use is the Igbo and Yoruba. I always say that to make the point, my stance. And all I'm doing with you right now is because I want you to be clear on my stance that I've been consistent on, so that you don't think you arguing against something that I don't say. So we're in agreement, even with what you just said. We're in agreement. You actually pulled up an example that I always use: the Igbo and Yoruba. They like if you tell a Yoruba that they're Igbo, and I've done this mistakenly, they get offended. Some people get offended when you do that. They're like, no, or whatever the case is. Not irate, but offended. But on a genetic level, biological level, they're of the same genetic pool, and so it doesn't really inform us up to a certain degree of their identity and to study them as a people. So that's my stance. That's always been my stance. So, but
is
now,
their languages related?
Yoruba and Igbo?
Yes, their language is related. It's Volta Congo. It's within the Niger Congo language. What they classify, it is related.
Well,
stay on point, Buja.
Yeah, I am. So now, in terms of Igbo and Yoruba being close in terms of cultural expressions and stuff, they're going to be a lot more similarities than somebody far away. That's just basic proximity, because they're near each other. They're right up under each other's nose, just like Maasai, Kikuyu, and Luo. They're going to have some cross pollination, even if they come from ultimately in the past from different directions, so on and so forth. That's just area of convergence and things like that. That's
so how do y'all
naturally.
hook Bantu up?
So
Egyptian.
But wait. So let me get your thing. You said language. So here's the point I was making earlier. So I'm trying to get back to the point earlier, is that in order to so Ngozi, in order to establish a biological relationship between two or more people, you have to use the genome, right?
Correct.
Okay. Now, if I made a claim that two or more people are related, and I did not provide you work where I did the genome testing and comparison, would you take me serious if I say that these people are, or how would you take me if I say that these two people or more people?
Come on, Buja, we all on the rock squad. We ain't gonna take nobody serious without the proof to show the juice. That's how we get down. So you gotta have proof.
Okay, so all right. So now to drive my point home, is that now I'm off of biology. Now, even though linguistic nomenclature borrows heavily from biological terms,
Yes.
um, to determine genetic relationship among languages, you have to use the equivalent of the genome of languages, which in linguistic term would be as morphemes, phonemes, phones, and morphs, et cetera, et cetera. This whole phonological inventory and regular sound meaning correspondences and so on and so forth. And that's all done in the historical comparative method. So the DNA method would determine biological relatedness, whereas the historical comparative method would determine linguistic genetic relationships.
Yes.
So now, to my point earlier, is that when we say Niger Congo, Nilo-Saharan, Afro-Asiatic, Khoisan, etc., those groupings were never done based on the correct tool, which is to check for languages genetics. It was done typologically or through mass comparison. That is the issue that I was explaining earlier. And so I don't have a problem people using Afro-Asiatic or Niger Congo as long as we understand what that group is, what it is, and what it is not. If we're clear on that, we're good. What it's not is a genetically established family. That's what it's not.
Give me an example of a genetic relationship, and can it be more than the one that you're going to mention? Is it different components that show a genetic relationship between languages?
You asking me for an example of two languages that are genetically related?
No, I'm saying, give me an example of a genetic relationship, like a comparison through genetics with inside languages, right? So what's a phylum that you agree with? I know that you don't agree with Afro-Asiatic.
No. You're wrong. You're wrong. I understand what Afro-Asiatic
genetically.
Oh.
Come on, man. You know what I'm saying.
Hey, Wuja, look, I flipped out on you early, but bro, you be getting under people's skin, bro. Don't take me so literal, bro. You my man, but look at what you be doing, bro. Why you be doing that shit?
Listen, Ngozi, I'm well aware. No, listen, I'm well aware of it, and that's why Unc didn't answer me. Wait, Unc didn't answer me on purpose. I looked right at Unc's face, and Unc knows what I was doing. So I did that to you purposely, and that's why I was laughing. And you got hot. But anyway, let me still answer Sheffrin. So Sheffrin.
Yeah, but Ngozi was playing too. Wink, wink, wink. That's how we do that.
I really was. I was fucking with you
playing. Wink, wink, wink.
Yeah.
Just playing.
Yeah.
Wink, wink,
I mean, you play until you don't play. Yeah, if you play until you don't play, that's my thing. You play until you don't play, right? Yep. So here it is. So
funny, man.
I mean, you do. You play until you don't play. That's it. So Sheffrin, to answer your question, all right. Let's name all of Greenberg's phylus. Can you
we're not dealing with Greenberg.
Wait, what are you asking me then?
Greenberg, yo. We all on this panel agree that Greenberg is out the discussion.
Yeah, he made some errors, yo.
Okay, repeat your repeat your question then, because I definitely lost it.
All right. Name a phylum that you agree with, right? And then show me some examples of genetic comparisons.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Between the languages in that phylum.
Yeah.
Now, first you got me to name the one that you agree with.
Right. And for clarification, I asked you, are you asking me to show you an actual genetically related languages? You said no. So
I said yeah, because that's the only one that you accept that we can get, so we can narrow down the Egyptian shit, which y'all have the issue with. That's what we talking about.
Okay, so no, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm saying the language phylus that we know.
Ninja,
I don't
you
agree.
just trying to buy some time. You heard him. We all know what the hell he's saying right now. You know it. You buying time, yo. Come on, yo. Probably on the phone with a saw.
Hey, here we go right here. Here we go right here. Hey, brother Wuja, do you believe that the Sumerians spoke a Bantu language?
Yeah, here we go. Get them.
Wait. The Sumerians speaking a Bantu language or not?
Got him.
I think Sumerian is related to other Bantu languages. That's my stance.
Trickery.
That's my stance.
Oh man, now
That's
he
my
playing.
stance.
Now he playing. That guy.
Wait.
Hey, you know what? No, see, people don't know, right? I don't know if people pay attention, right? Wuja is very smart. Let me tell you, Wuja. See, but because they so much on the Wuja don't even agree with a lot of stuff Assad talk about.
Nope.
He don't even. But that's another level. Wuja, you don't even agree with a lot of stuff Assad agrees with. But
that's not on the Sumerian thing. No, listen. No, I said no. Listen, hold up. Because earlier you said I run from questions, right? And so you asked me a direct question.
That was my. I was messing with you like you do me. Yeah, go ahead.
No. I know. But I'm saying I'm trying to answer you directly.
Okay, go ahead, brother.
Sumerian being a Bantu language, I don't think that's established because the what's grouped in among Bantu languages, Sumerian is definitely shown to be related. Because you can regular sound meaning correspondences between Sumerian
you
can
establish genetic relationship, bro.
And there's some Bantu language.
But you know
what it sounds
wait,
like.
Egyptian is
but
dead.
No. Go ahead.
Let me say this. See, Sheffrin, I would strongly encourage you to read up on historical comparative linguistics. You don't have to know how a language sounds.
This is how cold Wuja is, and this is how cold people don't know about language. You can match any language.
How could you get cognates then?
You can match any language. You can find look. You can find Indo-European language words that's similar to Bantu, and this is how they can say the Sumerian and say what he just said when he said it's related. You can do that with it. You can do it with Indo-European because Asar did it before. He did it before.
Hold up, but here's the difference. See, and okay, I'm glad you brought that up though. Is because if I was to do that, then I'm following in the wrong method in order to establish relationships. I'm doing
so wrong. So Asar's wrong.
No. Asar, wait. I mean, all right. Let's laugh first. Let's take a moment.
I quit.
No, let's laugh. Let's get it out. Let's get the laugh out first. Okay. So no, Asar is applying the historical comparative method though. So it's he's actually using the correct method to make that determination.
And you could do that with any language, correct?
No. I mean, you could try to apply it to see. You it's a tool. The comparative method is a tool that you use to try to determine the relationship between two or more languages. So you could pick language A, language B.
Correct.
You could pick any two or more languages, and then try to apply the tools. But in doing so, what come out in the wash is you're gonna be like, all right, these are not genetically related, or they are, and then if they are, the proximity of them, are they directly related or are they distantly related, and so on and so forth. Yeah.
Right. But at the end of the day, it's still postulation, correct?
No, what I'm saying is that
I'm saying after you compare it. No, you just said it. You said you could do, but it's still postulation though, correct?
No, it's a process that when you've completed the process, you will know or not. Like you will have your answer. Like you start off with your assertions and you pick in two languages because of whatever reason you're doing. Like you may see surface similarities. Be like, all right, man, let me see if these two languages are genetically related. So then you apply the method and you walk through that long, tedious process. By the time you're done, you will be closer to your answer if they are or not.
So I'm gonna say this: one of Asar languages that he loved to use, and not just him, but a lot of people, is Kiswahili, right? And that's supposed to be a Bantu language. But we know that Kiswahili is heavily influenced by Arabic, and Arabic is considered Afro-Asiatic. And in some sense, some people like to use that Swahili to bridge or match with ancient Egyptian. So what I'm saying is that what layer within that language family is being compared and contrast? Is it the element that's coming from the Arabic component? Because even Wolof got long words from Arabic because they deal with Islam. So a
let me
lot of
answer
words
that.
are inserted with a lot of these people linguistically. But go ahead, my brother.
So let me answer that. So linguist knows the proximity that Arabic has and influence it has on Kiswahili, and like you said with Wolof. So they take that into consideration, and in the link, and this is why I keep recommending people to just at least get the basic method under their belt to know how it's done, because you don't use you stick to a certain set of words that are that will be, you know, core to the language. You use a certain core words that you can rule out borrowing, or that are less likely to be borrowed, and so on and so forth and whatnot. So you have that list of words, and you compare those for regular sound meaning correspondences. So whether Arabic has influence or not on Wolof or Kiswahili, linguists already know that, and they rule those out. They don't use those terms that are that you know, that can contaminate the test, the method. You control for that, in other words. So if this was a medical double blind trial, they control for stuff like that. That's part of the process. So but the language Kiswahili is as long as you pick a close proximity Bantu, what they consider Bantu language. So what Asar uses way more than Kiswahili is Chiluba. Because Chiluba doesn't have that same backdrop that you just painted for Kiswahili with the Arabic influence.
Yeah, in the past, I know he added on as he went, but in the past, I remember him talking about Kiswahili. Just not him, a lot of people. They like to deal with Kiswahili and Wolof. And some people, and I do agree, like, you know, a real linguist could block those out. The same way they know now with genetics, biologically, where Homo sapiens dispersed from out of Africa. At first, they thought it was the Horn of Africa, but when they went into North Africa, they blocked out the recent Eurasian component in them, and they looked at the deeper component that was more closer to the early inhabitants of Africa that crossed out, that was responsible for those so-called Nubian complexes. And now they have an idea of where these humans dispersed from. It wasn't out of Ethiopia, it was through northern Sudan as they dispersed out, which is primarily North Africa. So yeah, that's on a biological level. So a linguist should be able to block out the signals or those features that come from that recent element from Arabs that was influenced. Because you do have long words and borrowed words because of the Islamic ties that these people have with Black Africans or so-called Black Africans.
But see, that's all a part of the process. Because the process, if followed correctly, weeds out coincidence, chance, borrowing, loans, whether it's borrowed from a foreign language or even self-borrowing through diachronic self-borrowing, where a word will phase out and then pop back up into the speech community. So all that stuff is within the process. And so what I'm sharing, I don't know if y'all can see this, I'm sharing on the screen. This is one of the books that I would recommend to Sheffrin and Unk, but they refuse to get it, or whatever the case is. But this is Lyle Campbell's Introduction to Historical Linguistics. I don't think it's the third edition or fourth edition. But in here, Sheffrin, you still there?
Yes,
I
sir.
went to sleep. Okay, in here, now I read this I read this the other night. It says that now this is a section where he briefly touches on multilateral or mass comparison. He says the best known of the approaches which rely on inspectional resemblances among lexical items is that advocated by Joseph Greenberg, called multilateral mass comparison. It is based on looking at many languages across a few words rather than at a few languages across many words. And he's quoting Greenberg himself. The lexical similarities determined by superficial visual inspection, which are shared across many languages alone, are taken as evidence of genetic relationship. This approach stops where others begin, at the assembling of lexical similarities. These inspectional resemblances must be investigated to determine why they are similar, whether the similarity is due to, and here's the thing, inheritance from a common ancestor, which would be a result of a distant genetic relationship, or to borrowing, accident, onomatopoeia, sound symbolism, nursery formations, and various things which we will consider in this chapter. Since multilateral comparison does not do this, its results are controversial and rejected by most mainstream historical linguists. All right. So Sheffrin,
We
one
read
of my,
that in Wikipedia.
Yeah, we read that, bro. You keep
You
No,
gotta
Greenberg.
stop.
wait. No, I'm saying I'm not saying that you did not. And actually, you read the summary of it.
Why is
No,
everything Greenberg though, yo? What's the point of that? Help us out, because you
wait,
just
wait. I'm saying, wait. What I just read, I'm
uh-huh.
elaborating because Sheffrin brought up Britannica and read something, and then you made some kind of point with that, and so I'm reading this to offer clarification that no matter what, because what I hear what Sheffrin read is obviously different than what you got from it, because everything Sheffrin read we already know, like that he ain't saying nothing different, but it's
Like
not
what
a
you just
genetic
read.
relationship.
Like what
Yeah,
you just read. We already know that.
okay, but I'm saying so now if you let's test it. Since you know this, not if, but since you know this, and since you read what you read from Britannica, what's the difference? What's the difference? Explain. Are you still confused, or are you straight now?
I'm confused with your question because the article that I was reading was showing you that they have done further work and have made genetic relations. That's why I asked you before you asked me this. We went on to something else. I said that's why I asked you. Could you show me? Could you show me a language problem that you agree with,
None of
and then show me some genetic connections between the languages, in that column. And
okay, I don't agree. I want to
ahead.
answer you. I don't agree that any of the known and used language phyla are phylas of genetic relationships. I don't agree with any of them because
Wow.
because nobody claim. I mean, even the linguists don't agree either, and that's what I just read.
All language
Well, hold
phyla
on. I want to make sure you understand what I just read.
are wrong.
Like what I just read says what I'm saying.
No, you did what?
So all of
Oh my
phylum
God.
is no phylum that is genetically or then reach the level where you can accept them.
It was not established as a genetic family
Man,
in the first
gone.
place.
Oh, you gone, bro.
How can you not? I mean, I don't know if I need to make this bigger or what.
Yo, that's Greenberg again with his method.
No,
Yeah,
listen.
Greenberg, yo, we know that.
Okay, forget
Why
the name. No,
we-
forget the name. Forget the name.
I can't. It's right there. Every time I see it, I know the issue. I know what.
No, listen, Sheffrin. Okay, hear me out for a second. Let's forget the name Joseph Greenberg. He's just like Champollion. His name is gonna be attached to the decipherment. Like everybody's gonna mention Champollion with decipherment. So when it comes to the language phyla, people are going to mention Joseph Greenberg. Since you don't like that, let's take his name out of it then.
Like Darwin with evolution, who didn't know nothing about he didn't know nothing about genetics. He didn't know nothing about genetics, but genetics proved this point. They never threw out Afro-Asiatic. When it comes to the consensus linguistically, that's established for the general for mainstream academia. It's established. They didn't throw it out.
But it's not established. Wait.
No. I can't let you do it. Nope. Nah, you know why I can't let you do it? Because Ngozi just made a perfect point that you keep trying to argue against and you refuse to hear what it is. You confusing people. He said that Charles Darwin, one, never found no fossils, and two, right, didn't know nothing about genetics. Okay. Based off the way you keep saying it, because Charles Darwin never had that, that people later on with genetics couldn't go back and say, yeah, that's right.
I'm not saying that at all.
No, we're saying that people went back and said, yes, this is still applicable. That Afro-Asiatic is still there. It's still
do this.
solid.
Okay, do this for me.
No. Do you get my point? What I'm saying, though?
Yes, sir. Now do this for me.
And it's obvious because they keep saying it.
No, you have to do something for me.
No, you keep ignoring that with the flim bam.
Listen, I am not ignoring you.
Yeah, bro.
I can repeat it to you. You're saying no. Listen. I'm gonna tell you what you're saying. I'm gonna tell you what you're saying. I said this already. You can rewind the tape. I said this. This is probably my 5th time saying this to you, huh? Is that the reason there's nothing wrong with saying Afroasiatic. Afroasiatic is a label for a grouping of languages. Okay, it's just a label for a grouping of languages. Those groups, in order for them to be included in the groups versus ones that are not included in the groups, the method for that making that determination was not the historical comparative method. So the Afroasiatic language superphyla is nothing wrong with it for what it is. What we can't do is say Afroasiatic language phyla is a genetically established family of languages. That's what we cannot say. So yes, scholars still use Afroasiatic. It's in a lot of different textbooks to this very day. But what you don't see is them saying that it's a genetic family of languages. You will not see that. And if you do, because I'm showing you right here, I showed you on the screen right here, and I don't know why y'all can't get this. Y'all get caught up on the man's name, but let's erase his name off. I wish I could scroll up and just move his name off the screen. So the method that was used to establish your Afroasiatic language phyla was not the method to make a determination on genetic linguistics.
But you said that for all language phylums, though. You just said that none of them have reached that level of genetic relationship to the historical comparative method. So you don't accept none of them.
And so let me name them. I'm talking about the ones for Africa. And I said earlier in this conversation, I said the linguist focused on Indo-European languages, right, and they put a lot of rigor into that. So they did apply the historical comparative method to Indo-European languages, but they did not do that to African languages. Show me that in any book that you can muster up tonight or at any point in time. Because linguists in textbooks to this very day, you could buy textbooks right now.
What's going on with Afroasiatic? They went again. Greenberg didn't do the like what you speak of when he first established it, the genetic comparative method. But further linguists are doing that, like Roger Blanch, Christopher Ehret. They're adding on, and other people are adding on, and they're doing the comparative methods and the genetic comparative. Like when you look at a lot of those words or different things, it's just not about words with linguists. I mean, I understand you understand the rules of linguistics better than everybody on the phone because you study the rules of it. It's not just words. But what I'm saying is that people went further to add on the comparative method of what's going on, to show and prove what they know as Afroasiatic.
They're not successful. They're not successful in proving.
Hold on. Let me just say this. But what's happening now, though, is that a lot of the language families, or a lot of the languages that they said was part of certain language families, it's being reconstructed. Like, for example, they're possibly separating the Mindi languages from Niger-Congo. They're possibly because of the noun usage. So they're saying now possibly that the Mindi languages is something that's in kinship to Niger-Congo, and it's not really Niger-Congo. It's probably something that's split somewhere. So so a lot of the languages are being.
Oh, was that me?
No, that's him. He broke up.
I had a call. I had a call. Could you guys hear me? I'm sorry, I had a call. Yeah. But they're not throwing out the language family or the nomenclatures that they use for the language. They're not throwing it out. You get what I'm trying to say, Ruja?
Yeah, I'm familiar. I'm familiar with everything you're saying, and so I want to make my point clear because, I mean, I don't know how else to make it clear. Is that Afroasiatic and the others, like we're focusing on that, but Niger, Congo, all of them in Africa. When it comes to Africa, phylas, right? None of them were established from the get-go based on the proper method by Greenberg and those people who are attempting to do it now. Nobody has been successful at establishing those same phyla that Greenberg established that we know and can ramble off at the top of our head. None of those were established through the proper method, and those who try to apply the proper method to them, they're running into stumbling blocks. That's why to this very day, they're not successful at confirming the genetic relationships of those same phylas.
So you all right, so the other day you was on a Zoom, y'all had did a show, you
Let me stop
you
sharing this.
and Jetty,
Hold up.
you-
Sheffrin, if you don't mind, let me just, I'm gonna stop sharing, but let me just, I just want to emphasize this, is that what this is saying is that the mass comparison method is something that is introductory, that will help in gathering a curiosity in terms of which language that you do want to check into in terms of genetic relationships. And that's why it says that this approach stops where others begin. So this mass comparison method that these known filers are relying on stops short of anything proving genetic relationships.
Yeah, but
And
they're not using that. Remember, that's been a discounted thing to do, bro.
No, I'm
The
saying
mass
it's
comparative
this
method. That's not something they use.
Yeah, no, but I'm saying they don't use it to
So
determine
if they don't
genetic
use it,
relationship.
so I know. No. See how you tricking the word, yo? You
I
doing it
swear I'm
again,
not.
and you
I swear I'm not.
continually keep
I swear
doing
I'm
it,
not.
yo.
I swear I'm not.
Like you keep acting like that these things were established with the mass comparative method.
It was.
That's what you're saying.
It
But
was.
obviously, so and I'm gonna say this again. We said this an hour ago. But since
was.
no one agrees with the mass comparative method, then that would mean no one agrees with the language found that was produced. Am I
No,
not
that's
right or
not.
wrong, Wuja? So it's
That's
something
incorrect.
outside
That's
of that.
incorrect. That's
Okay,
incorrect.
so if,
So let me tell
how's
you.
that incorrect?
Let me explain it then. You
You
asked
can't
how is it
explain
incorrect?
that, Wuja, and
All right,
make
then I
sense
give
out
up.
of it.
I give up. You got it.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Sheffrin.
Hey, Sheffrin, do you get my point?
No, but
man, we've been over this.
I understand.
No, do you?
But see,
no,
I
Wuja, I'm
honestly
not
think
talking to
that
you right now.
you
Because now
don't
you
that
just
you
make
don't want to
everybody
know.
bananas.
That you don't want to know.
Sheffrin,
You
I don't
just
want to know.
don't want to know.
I don't want to
This
know.
is crazy.
I think what's been proven is that Wuja really don't agree with Asar, and he's protecting him and saving him. That's what's happening. Wuja, you
No,
don't agree with
Asar's
Asar.
not. Nah, Asar's
You
not
don't agree
here.
with him, bro. You
Asar's
don't
not
agree with
here.
him, bro.
Asar can hold his own. But let me say this to you, Unc, if you would allow me, because you asked
Nope.
me how does it make sense.
Nope.
See, you don't really want to know.
I don't
That's
really
what
know
you're
the way
proving
you
to
know.
me.
Not at all. I was
Right.
talking to Sheffrin.
So, but
Hey,
that's
Sheffrin.
unfortunate. That's unfortunate for
Yeah, it's
anybody
not
who
unfortunate for me. It saves my life.
may.
Hey,
Okay,
Sheffrin, I'm talking.
I
Hold
tell
on,
you
I'm
what.
talking to Sheffrin. I'm gonna let you do it. Hold on, Wuja. If we continually keep reading that the mass method, whatever this shit is called, comparison method, whatever, is bullshit, meaning that the results it produced was bullshit, then how can they continually agree with the bullshit that it produced? Sheffrin, do you get my point? There's a piece in there. Am I just tripping, Sheffrin?
Nah, they rejected it, and everything keeps saying it. What we read said they rejected it. What he read said that they rejected it, right? And so at this point, we ain't got to keep bringing that shit up. They done moved on.
No, they didn't. That's what I'm saying.
So
because you all refuse to read books. Wait. You all refuse to read the books on it.
No,
you all
you
refuse to read the books on it. So here's the thing. So what you're saying they rejected is what I said earlier. They're not rejecting it as a typological classification system.
Lies.
That's not what they're rejecting. They're rejecting the method to determine genetic relationship. Do you understand that?
What?
It's not
right,
now.
So look,
it's
right,
based when Unc had the
gonna...
Wikipedia article up. I asked Unc the question and I said you got to go before it says. I said the method is rejected by most linguists for what? I kept saying for what? I said you read it right before the sentence before it said a genetic relationship. That's not the method you use. That's not the method used.
No, we got comprehension issues because everybody is struggling to understand what you're saying. So
everybody is struggling to understand. When I explain this, nobody's struggling. It's only when you and Uncle are around. That's been my experience because on my channel, when I broke this down before, I broke it down in about 3 videos.
Cult. Of course, everybody listen to the cult.
All right, I got you. So that's cool. So blame it on the cult. That's fine. But the point is
Oh,
is that
y'all just
it's
smarter
very
than me
simple.
over there. I
It's very
like
no.
fuck it.
Okay, all
I'm
right,
cool
yeah,
with
hey,
that.
okay, if you want to say that about yourself, that's
Yeah,
fine. But
I will say that. I
okay,
will put the onus of this
okay,
confusion on myself.
on
So
yourself. All right.
yeah, on
So
myself.
okay, but let me do this with you, Sheffrin. Let me tell you this then. I'm gonna stop asking you questions. I'm just gonna tell you. The mass comparison method has its usefulness. What it
And what's
cannot
that?
do,
And
what it
what is its usefulness, bro?
to establish a surface level or
Oh,
typological
now it's getting
classification
better.
system.
So then,
Okay,
we
wait,
cool with the, so we cool with the surface
wait. Let me
level.
finish. Let me finish though. Let me finish. So the mass comparison method is not rejected full stop like how you're wording it. Like as if it's an either
He
or.
said
Like they
most people, bro. I know the word most mean, yo. It don't mean
listen,
everybody.
let me finish because you don't listen, it's that's
Because
the
I don't
issue.
listen, yo. I know what the word most is.
Yeah, I'm sure you do. I know
So
you.
it don't
I'm
mean
sure you can
everybody
spell it
like you
too.
trying to act like I'm overemphasizing that.
No, but I'm
Why would
saying
you
you're
say
focused on the wrong thing. Listen, okay, do this. Share your screen with that same wiki article.
Oh man, just go ahead, man.
All right, then. So let me finish. So the
I
mass
see how you do it.
comparison method is not the correct method to determine genetic relationships.
We heard that.
Yo.
All right,
Oh
so
my.
now, wait, listen. So when you hear and read and see that linguists reject that method, they're talking about rejecting that method in lieu of trying to establish genetic relationships. That's the rejection. But what mass comparison method does do is it sets forth a categorical or grouping system based on typological features, surface features. That's what it does. And
Okay.
based
So does
on
that
that,
make them related?
no, not
Could
genetically
those
related.
typological hold
Now
on.
stop using
Could,
the word genetically related.
hold,
Stop that.
right. So could
No.
those typological
Nope. Get
That's
off
could
that.
those
that you have to get.
a Buja, could those
Yes.
typological features or whatever you say, could that prove a relationship?
No. Not a genetic relationship, a
So you
typological one.
basically
No,
so
I
watch
didn't
this.
say genetic. I said a relationship. I'm not gonna keep getting bogged down in your genetic shit.
I got it figured out, yo. And that's why Ngozi gave the Charles Darwin joint. Because this is what he said. He said, although Charles Darwin did not have genetics, right,
Mm-hmm. Yep.
to confirm a genetic relationship, he had enough to realize that evolution, you know what I'm saying, was a fact. He had enough to quote unquote make a scientific explanation of what evolution was. He made a prediction, a scientific prediction, right? So basically what he's saying, what we're saying is that although they don't have that genetic relationship, when they do get around to it, since you said ain't nobody did it but you on the saw, I bet you they come up with the same thing. I'm willing to bet my money on that over y'all too. That's where I'm at with it. I got the conversation, bro. I'm locked in like a motherfucker, yo. I'm locked in.
And I'm gonna use geographically. Geographically, Afro-Asiatic look like it make more sense, right?
Yeah, that's that looker
Yeah.
shit.
And also the genetics that they carry biologically. But I want y'all to read that full Britannica thing on Afroasiatic because it actually, it's actually dope when you read all of it. But geographically, it makes sense. They carry the same genetic signatures biologically. And if you read from Britannica, what it says is actually talking about the methods that they use, and with the genetic what's the name that you spoke of earlier. Read all of it, the whole thing.
So Unc, you advocate scientific literacy and the scientific method and its processes. So and I know that you hold methodology over lookership. You hold correct methodology at a higher level than just lookership. And so what I'm trying to get you
experts too, qualified experts.
Okay.
Qualified,
Okay.
not I'm gonna make myself an expert.
Right. I got you.
Yeah, put that there. To put that at the front of the line. So I'm gonna go with the experts right now. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
I'm gonna stay right there until y'all gonna be experts one day. Prove that it's not a genetic relationship.
Okay, that's
Oh,
fine and
has
dandy.
that been? Hold
That's
on.
fine. That's fine and dandy.
Hold on. Has
But
that
man,
been proven?
you
Has
hijack
it
my
been
point
proven
again.
that
God
the
dang.
Afro-Asiatic does not have a genetic relationship, Wuja? That's my
I am no longer
question.
trying to.
Now
I
that
am no longer
now that I
trying
got an
to
epiphany, I have an
unconfuse you.
epiphany. I'm locked in, bro. I'm on your ass right now.
Yes, no,
So I'm
you
gonna
stuck.
ask you this.
No,
So has
you locked in
it been proven
confusion.
that
You were locked in
Afro-Asiatic languages
confusion.
do not have a genetic relationship, bro? That's a straightforward question. That's really a yes or no, Wuja.
Yes, it has been proven
And what?
that it was never established as a
No,
genetic
nope.
relationship.
That's not what I asked you. I'm gonna ask you again. Has it
Wait,
been
I
proven?
didn't ask you about
that-
experts though. Wait,
No,
hold
no,
up,
no,
hold up, hold up,
bro.
hold up. Wait.
Asking
You threw
has it
experts
been
in. I did
proven
not
that
ask you.
there's
No,
no genetic
I
relationship?
did not ask you
Wuja?
about who's an expert or who's not an expert, but you threw that in there though, right?
No, Wuja.
Bobby?
Say it again, bro.
So why do we
Bobby?
gotta wrestle with you about
I'm gonna
everything?
keep wrestling. I'm not
Bobby?
gonna give up because I
Bobby?
got him with a chef. I'm locked in now, bro. I swear, I'm locked into his ass. Right?
This is where it is.
No.
That's why I say it's
No,
goofy.
Wuja.
But go ahead. All right,
Ask
go
you
ahead.
again,
Go ahead.
Wuja.
Go ahead. Ask me again.
Has it
Ask me
been
any question you want to.
established that there is no genetic
No, start over. I was talking over you.
with the
Start over.
Afro-Asiatic languages, bro. Man.
Start over. I was talking over you. Sorry. Go ahead. Start over.
You heard me, bro.
No, ask your question again.
You heard me the 10 times before that. I'm not gonna ask that again. Everybody know you playing right now.
Okay. No, I really want you to ask me your question.
No, but you heard me, so I don't gotta do it.
No, I didn't hear the first
you
part.
heard me the 10 times before that, Wuja.
Because I did answer it already.
No, you didn't. You didn't answer. You flim-flammed the answer.
No, I said yes.
Yes,
then I
what?
said,
You saying yes? Stop that. You're saying yes. It has been proven that there's no genetic relationship. That's what you're saying, Wuja?
well, I'm saying that it was never established a genetic relationship. You don't prove, like, the burden of proof is on the claimant. You do understand that basic tenet, Unc, right? Don't ask me.
Has anybody tried to use a genetic to prove that, bro? And you're saying yes, they did, and it failed. Is that what you're saying, Wuja?
Okay, now if you're asking me, have they tried to apply the historical comparative method to Afro?
Yes, that's what I'm asking you, bro. Have they tried that yet?
Yes.
And
some of them have.
And how did it pan out? And how did it pan out, Wuja?
It doesn't pan out. They have
okay,
issues
now
with
stop. Give me that. I'll read that. Now.
Okay.
That's what I'm going to read. Right now.
Okay.
Give it here.
Okay. I'm gonna send it to you. I don't have it right now.
No. See, I'm done. I'm out. Hey, chef, I'm gone, yo. Whenever I get him to the point, he don't have it. I'm gone, though. I'm out. Nope.
No. Because on my screen, I have things on my screen and stuff like that. So I'm gonna get it to you because I had to fight you tooth and nail.
No.
Okay. So you don't really want it. Wait.
Down with you, yo.
No. So you really don't want it. Wait, let's establish something.
I'm still waiting for the source.
Let's establish something.
That men and women think with two separate sides of their brain. You ain't gave me that.
Let's establish something.
Now I'm still
you really don't want it.
Other source we
you
did
really
on
don't
Smash
want
Rockwell show. You ain't
really
gave me
don't
that.
Want it.
And now I'm waiting on the source that I could read to say that we did this method and it didn't pan out, bro. Nah, man, I'm tired of this, yo. I can't do it. Yo, do that to somebody else, dog.
Okay, so let's establish. All right, when you're done.
You know what? We don't got nothing else better. We wait. Go get it, Wuja. Give us the name of because that's the most important source y'all should have led with, bro. This is why we're saying this is not this, because this study has shown, right? And this is a consensus that this does not genetically match up, bro. That's what y'all supposed to start with, bro. And you know it. That's banana. You play too much, yo. That's wild, yo, and you know it. Everybody listening right now, they know that wait a minute, bro. If you really got something, you're supposed to say, yo, this was verified and proven. It's the consensus that the Afro-Asiatic languages do not pan out when we apply the historical method to it. That's how you start that conversation, bro. You don't start it with John Carter and Brody and French and all that. That's bananas, bro. I got you, bro. I'm right there, yo. I'm there, yo. I'm locked in, dog. I'm waiting for that.
All right, so
nope. I don't want to hear about nothing else till you give me.
I'm gonna share my screen.
Nope.
Once again.
Nope.
I'm giving it to you right now. Either you want it or you not. So if you be quiet for a minute and actually listen as if you want to learn instead of being paranoid all the time and think somebody flim-flamming you, you may get it. and we don't have to keep revisiting this year after year after year. So in what I already showed, it tells you that. But the issue is that you are not understanding what this is saying. And every time I try to explain it,
Is that the
here comes,
Greenberg?
here
Hey, I'm
comes.
gone. Hey, chef, I'm out of here, yo. He Greenberg this again, yo. I'm done.
No, he
See,
didn't.
that's exactly,
Yes, he did. He
that's
highlighted.
exactly what
Look,
happens.
they say the
That's
best known
exactly,
approaches to which rely on
that's
resemble
exactly what
Josh
happens.
Greenberg called them all. I'm out of here, yo.
This is exactly, all right, be out of here. then you're proving my point. Unc don't want to know. That's the bottom line. He don't want to know.
He running.
Unc, I wouldn't say he's running, but he's being stubborn though, for sure. But he don't want to know. And so the fact that he asked me that question after I read this is proof and confirmation that there's a disconnect between understanding what this is actually saying versus what Unc is getting from it. And instead of allowing me to like untangle it, Unc wants to dictate what I should show him and stuff. And you don't do that stuff like that. Like, who does that? If you really want to know that's why I say you can't, like, that's why I say, I'm doing this, one, because I got time. And then two, somebody in the chat may get it. If it's one person get it, then I'm cool. But here's the point. Anytime you bring up Afro-Asiatic, the way we understand it right now, it is a result of the mass comparison method. And so all I have to show you is a bunch of linguists saying that the mass comparison method by which Afro-Asiatic was established, that we know today, is not a method used to determine genetic relationships. I, by default, show you that linguists are saying that Afro-Asiatic is not a genetic language set of families. Like, why can't people get that? If you want them to specifically mention Afro-Asiatic specifically, that's what I told Unc, that I can get that to him, because there are scholars or linguists that isolate Afro-Asiatic and make these same statements. But this paragraph right here is talking about all of the language phyla that's on the screen right now. And the reason why you keep seeing Joseph Greenberg's name is because he is, for lack of a better word, the father of the modern language phyla. That he's the one that established it. And so here's the thing. We want to bring up people after him and give the analogy with Darwin. Darwin didn't do DNA, but he understood evolution. And so people, when DNA became a tool to use and stuff like that, they were able to use that tool to confirm some of the things that Darwin had said prior to DNA being available. Well, guess what? Historical comparative method at the time of Greenberg, they're contemporary. So Greenberg didn't have to wait for the discovery of the historical comparative method. It was available back then. And back then, when Greenberg did this, he had pushback. If you understand the whole story about the development of those language phyla that we still use today. That's why I said that previous people had already posited some of the ones that he included. So the point here is that no matter what linguist that's alive right now to this very day, they did not use the historical comparative method to confirm Greenberg's language set of language phylas. That has not been done.
So Amazigh and Omatic and Cushitic,
Chadic.
and Chadic, right? A lot of those languages are spoken to this day, and they can compare and see how they're connected, right? With or they're in the same family with the Semitic languages, right? In the Middle East, right? So if they can do that, right, they can look at these languages and do that, right? And then you have the Coptic, right? And the Coptic is an offshoot of
Ancient Egyptian.
Ancient Egyptian.
Yep.
So it's so many different ways that they skin the cat, and you just denying it for one thing. And this Greenberg piece, and you're not seeing the rest of it.
Listen, I promise you, everything you just said is a result of what you should be looking into, so that what you just said, you wouldn't say it. Because this is what I'm saying, and I keep using the biology aspect, because if you get a room like right now, it's three of us on this panel. If somebody were to claim that all three of us were blood brothers, biological siblings of each other, that would be a lie. The only way that they can make that determination is by taking DNA samples from all three of us, applying the proper method, and then coming back with the results. But if somebody were to look at us at a picture of us, and let's say we resembled each other, and everything, then they gonna say like, okay, y'all are related, or I'm gonna group y'all together. Those are two different things. Those are two different things. So on one hand, yeah, we may look alike to somebody, but are we brothers? No. So there's two separate things going on, and all I'm saying is that the language phyla that we know and love today and love to use, it was not established by the equivalent of a DNA test for biology, but instead linguistics. It was not done that way. So what we have, huh?
Do cognates form a basis to start to form a genetic relationship?
Yeah, real cognate, a cognate set is a set of words that were inherited from a pre-dialectical parent or common ancestor. But in order to, and I'm glad you said cognates, because what I have on the screen, I don't know if people still see it, is let me just read this part right here, because I never got a chance to read down. I'm gonna go back up. I'm not going to mention Greenberg's name again, because y'all seem to have a problem with that. So I want to start right here. The lexical similarities.
Determined.
No, I'm just want to highlight some words. The lexical similarities, and by lexical, you're talking about these lexical items, these words, right? The vocabulary of two or more languages. The similarities determined by, and look at the key words used: superficial visual inspection. This is why we call it lookership.
Right.
Okay, lookership. So by superficial visual inspection, which are shared across many languages alone, are taken as evidence of genetic relationship. Okay. Now I don't want to mention his name, but that method was trying to establish genetic relationship. But it fails. It says this approach stops where others begin. So it falls way short at the assembling of lexical similarities. So the first thing you can do is establish lexical similarities using the multilateral comparison, a method that a name that I don't want to mention did. But that's the beginning. You don't stop there. So now these inspectional resemblances must be investigated. How is it investigated? What do you use to determine why they are similar? Whether they're similar due to inheritance from a common ancestor, which will be cognate. That's what establishes cognates, or to borrowing, or by accident, onomatopoeia, sound symbolisms, nursery formation, and various other things which is covered in the book, right? Now, since the multilateral comparison does not do this, its results are controversial and, keyword, rejected by most mainstream historical linguistics. Now, what is it rejected? It's rejected as a means to establish genetic relationship. But as a means to establish typological relationships, it's good to go, because that's exactly what it does. So that's why
Type of
people
lie.
use it.
All
Right,
right.
that's
So
what-
look.
Oh, wait. I'm almost done. I want to get to this paragraph right here. I'm sorry. So now it says, in short, no technique which relies on the spectral similarities, which is the mass comparison multilateral method, no technique which relies on that in vocabulary alone has proven adequate for establishing distant family relationships. And then I want to just read this part and then I'm done. It says, it is important to emphasize the value and utility of sound correspondences in the investigation of what? Linguistic relationships. Nearly all scholars consider regular sound correspondences strong evidence of genetic affinity. What do they rely on as strong evidence? Regular sound correspondences.
Sound correspondence. Okay.
Which is not the multilateral method at all. Now, it says, to continue, it says, while sound correspondences are fundamental to most approaches to determining language families, they can be misused. And it is important to understand how this can be. And then it goes on to explain. So I'm not going to get into that. But my point here is to separate what was done, what was used to establish the language phylas that we are familiar with right now versus what is not. And so when Unc asked me to show where the Afroasiatic is not a genetic whatever, I just did, but he didn't realize it. That's what I just read. What I just read shows you that all these language phyla, and we can name them, Khoisan, Nilo-Saharan, Niger-Congo, Afroasiatic, and I'm missing one. What's the other one?
Nilo-Saharan.
Oh, I said that. I'm missing.
Nilo-Saharan, Niger-Congo, Afroasiatic, and Khoisan.
Yeah, I'm thinking it's another one. I don't know why I'm
It's
thinking it's another one.
It's 4.
Okay, so those 4 were not established using the historical comparative method. So I already proved it to Unc. It's a situation where a person asks a question and then I answer, but they don't understand the answer, so they keep asking the same the question in a different way or whatever, and that's what was going on between me and Unc. And so instead of leaving or whatever or trying to dictate how, he should just listen. So now I don't even know if Sheffrin, if you follow what this is saying, or the difference between the tool. It's like a surgeon going to perform open heart surgery. Would he use a screw gun or a scalpel? Now, a screw gun is valuable for hanging drywall, but it's not valuable for open heart surgery. So mass comparison is a tool, but it's not the right tool to establish genetic relationships. That's all I've been saying.
And those genetic relationships at the base root or at the skeletal is the correspondence or the sound correspondence, correct?
Yeah, regular sound meaning correspondences.
Right,
yeah.
right. And if it's based off, now I got James P. Allen book. I'm sure you got it as well. Wasn't he comparing? In one of the books, he said he compared Bija with modern Egyptians. Ancient Egyptian. And he said the Bija language, which they say is classified as Cushitic, which is within the Afroasiatic language family. Wasn't he dealing with a sense of sound correspondence from the comparative method when he did that?
Yeah. Nah, he didn't. He didn't apply the method to between those two. He basically is proposing, like when he mentions the Beja language and the affinities of ancient Egyptian language with them and stuff. He's doing he's offering a preliminary assertion, like, okay, I'm seeing some surface similarities between the two. They got triliteral roots. They got the feminine gender distinction, this, that, and the third.
Right.
So hey, we're gonna have to do some more work on it. But he didn't do that work.
Right. So we got James P. Allen, and then I know you got the big book, the big orange book that Christopher Ehret made, Afroasian.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
So you guys, well, not you, because you guys, again, I honestly believe that you and Asar got different. Y'all looking at things from different angles, but y'all ride with each other. You ain't gonna let us shoot him down. That's the brother. I respect that, but I know
he could defend himself.
Y'all different in certain angles, bro. Y'all got differences, but this is the thing. So you guys feel that the sound correspondence amongst Afro-Asiatic or amongst these people isn't there. What they're using. You're saying that they're just doing surface stuff and looking at they're comparing and contrasting surface stuff. But when it comes to the sound correspondence, you guys are finding more sound correspondence genetically with people that's so-called classified as Niger Congo and those language families more than the other language families that's being tested on the surface.
Okay, so let me go ahead. So let me say,
here. Yo, we like at the 3-hour mark. I don't want people to have to take an hour to go back into this. Right? I think I made my point, yo. We at the end of it, yo. We up against it, yo. It's time to get about here, yo.
Can I say this last thing? Can I say this last thing?
Last word, and it can't be 5 minutes worth.
No, I'm gonna say this last thing to what Ngozi was just saying.
Mm-hmm.
The sound. Here's the thing. We should not find regular sound meaning correspondences between, let's say, ancient Egyptian, or let's just say Coptic, and let's say a far away distant language such as what's on the West Coast? Name a language on the West Coast.
Yoruba.
Yoruba. Okay, so now Yoruba is not in the same Greenberg class as Coptic, right?
Right.
Okay, so because of that, we should not find regular sound meaning correspondences between the two and if we do, then there has to be rethought about, right? You follow that?
Correct.
Okay, so all right, that's all I want to say. So now when it's examined and you do, now you gotta rethink and rearrange some stuff. And that's the kind of work that still needs to be done.
Right. So it hasn't been done, correct? It hasn't been done. We're talking about the genetics, and before you cut it off, I'm going to ask. So it hasn't been done. So what Asar is doing, he's dealing with postulation, because again, it hasn't been done. He hasn't even done the work.
It's being done. It's being done though. It's being done. I know people want to say.
I don't want to hear it's being done.
Hold on. Let me just say this. But mainstream academia hasn't rejected it yet, and it hasn't been fully on the surface reconstructed yet. So you're saying it's being done in the underground, but it's not.
Underground Railroad.
No. There's paper. There's work being done. I don't know. I'm trying to go, but no. There's
it's work being done by Wuja. Asar, and then Bodie, I'm not doing it. We can Google how much work is being done on it. None. Absolutely none.
Listen.
You can't
That's
find
it. See,
you came back
to interrupt.
Way over there somewhere.
You came back to interrupt again.
I'm saying. Find it, bro. Where I'm waiting for that source, bro.
Now you're doing the Mr. Magoo face with the closed eyes. Where y'all get that from? Reggie do that too.
You again. Where is that paper
I think you got that from
that
Reggie.
You claim you got that actually says they ran it through the genetic process and it didn't come back? Where is that at, Wuja? You tried to fake us out to show us the Greenberg shit all over again as if and made it mean something different. Where is that paper that I said I will read? I will read it if it take me a goddamn year. I showed you. No,
I showed you on the screen.
You showed me the debauchery that we already know about. I want that. Hey, Chefrin.
Nah, you just not going to know.
Nope. Hey, Chef.
You're not going to know.
Chef.
And this entire time I have not been looking at the chat. I'm telling you.
Did not ask that guy.
I'm gonna go live. And I'm gonna replay this and break some stuff down.
Taken through the historical comparative method. Didn't I ask him for that, Chef?
Yeah, he said he got it.
But what he said, I already showed it to you, and he showed the same old Greenberg nonsense. Did he not do that to me? And that's when I left.
And you left and you missed it as usual.
I didn't miss nothing. I missed the fake out, 42 fake out. So where is it? Did he show that source? Hold on, Chef. Did he speak to that source, bro?
No, he read from that same shitty.
That's why I left. You won't get me with that.
But Chefrin, what did I say?
The circus has ended. The circus has ended. Sign it out.
See, the ringleader can open and close the circus. So go ahead.
But you the ringleader, yo. The ringleader of the 3-ring circus.
No, you got the power. You the ringleader. You will close the show. Go ahead, ringleader.
Ooh-ja, God is all in check. Just
Go ahead,
me.
ringleader. Go ahead.
Fish out. Turn
Go
this
ahead.
bubble
Do your
out.
do.
Booja. Yo, you
Turn the
hey,
lights
Booja.
out. Go ahead. Turn the
Yeah,
lights
you know,
out.
man. Nah, go ahead, finish. You supposed to be finished, yo. Come on, man.
Unspike the strings and lower the tent. Lower the tent. Kick everybody out. Yep, circus is over. Resume tomorrow. We're gonna pitch the tent again.
What I'm still having the issue with
Pitch the
is
tent again.
y'all did a show the other day.
It's only on Facebook, yo. It's the only source.
Hold
yo.
on. They did a show the other day. This way I get confused at. Y'all did a show the other day, Wujai, you, Sinjetti, and Asar. And Asar has stated that Kemet was cognate with Eden, as in the Garden of Eden. Right? So, and you was on the panel. And
ask me a question. Oh, go ahead. You cut out.
Yeah. So if I'm saying you don't hear me, I said you was on the panel with Asar and Sinjetti, and on that panel, Asar had said that Kemet was cognate. Kemet and Eden was, as the Garden of Eden, was cognates, right? So by him saying that, that's why I was asking you about cognates. Would cognates and words being related like that at a genetic level, right? Would that show a relationship between Semitic, which is postulated as Afro-Asiatic, and Egyptian is postulated as Asar be showing connections when he
okay,
be
so
talking.
let me address that. Let me address that. Not specifically to the eating.
He does his comparative method.
No.
Asar also said Fulani was Hebrews. He said that too.
Yeah.
All right, so he could now Asar can speak to all that, but let me address what I.
No,
what
but
I
you was
address.
on the panel.
I was, and okay.
On it.
Okay, so let me address that part which I can address.
No,
to answer your question.
Finish your point. Don't even listen to him, Ujah.
No, let me. At least. All right, I'm gonna be fast.
Yeah,
I just want to answer his question.
To go back and just listen to the stream.
I'm gonna be fast. I'm gonna be fast.
I got it.
I'm gonna be
Everybody
fast.
got it. Yo, I got it.
Okay.
Yo. That's why I'm a fight.
I know you trying to turn the lights out. I get it, but
yeah,
let me just answer this question real quick.
We had the 2
Man,
hours.
I could have answered by now.
No,
straight
you
up.
wouldn't have, yo, because I don't know how we. Come
all right,
on,
go ahead,
yo.
shut it down, man. Peace.
Kemet and Eden are cognates. How?
Well, they did the historical genetic method, my nigga.
Wait, are you gonna allow me to address it or not?
I need to hear it. Go ahead.
Okay, so it's
all right. You shut it
down.
Don't let him mesmerize you for another hour, yo.
No, stay right here. As soon as he finishes,
No, my eyes feel like they're going. Woo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. He's mesmerizing right now, yo. I'm telling you, you gotta know when to call.
All right, I don't need to.
Hey, we gotta do a show. We gotta go through some therapy on that, on the Nubian.
Yo, watch how he do it, yo. He gonna tell you.
Right.
This what Wujah gonna do. He gonna show you how. Watch this.
They trying to tell me what
I'm
gonna
tell you
do.
what
like,
you gonna do.
You know, you waste
it.
a lot of time doing this.
Not good. I feel like another hour. Watch this. He's gonna literally show you how the Egyptian language. Watch this, y'all. How the Egyptian language.
I would have been answered.
And
you would have closed it down by now.
And the Hebrew language actually said those cognates. The exact same thing that the Afro-Asiatic chick do. He's gonna do it, but name something totally different and act like they ain't just do it. Go ahead, Wujah. Watch how you do it. Go watch.
All right. The answer is real simple. Is that you cannot isolate words within a language and establish cognates. So there's cognate words, but then there's cognate languages. And so if you can take a word from one language and show and prove that it's a true cognate set with another language, like the set of words are true cognates from a common ancestor, cognate. That's why in the historical comparative method, which is what I'm trying to get y'all to read books on, you don't do that on a word basis or single words and stuff like that. You have to do a consistent, regular sound meaning correspondence with a whole long list of words, and it usually starts with the basic vocabulary of dealing with body parts and all this other kind of stuff. So that's why I say you got to get hip to the method. But now, because and the reason why is because a word can come into the Hebrew language by some other means, by a common ancestor to ancient Egyptian, but it doesn't mean that Hebrew itself and ancient Egyptian are at that same level of cognicy. So the word Eden. Now I'm not speaking to the work. Asar can explain all of that himself. But
So at
just
least,
because you find
Afro-Asiatic
a
was right at
word
that
in a
point.
language,
So Afro-Asiatic was right at that point.
I don't know what that means. You saying that, but so Sheffrin, I just want to be clear. I can compare like everybody knows Kiswahili is a Bantu language. Like nobody argues that it's not. But if I find a word in Kiswahili that's really from Arabic, and then I start doing a comparison just on that one word with a Hebrew, I would end up saying pseudo-ly. I would be saying, man, Hebrew and Kiswahili are cognates. But no, it's just a word because it's borrowed from another Semitic language. So historical comparative, the method rules all these things out. So once y'all start reading some books on it, and I'm not saying a year get any degrees in it, but if you understand these basic things, a lot of your questions may be answered, or you have some different kind of questions that you would ask, and won't be stuck on asking me the same question and not realizing I'm answering them. So there you go, Sheffrin. So whether Eden or not, I don't know. He mentioned it, but he didn't show the work, but he mentioned it because he said that he's gonna go into it in his upcoming book. So that's something to look out for, or ask him. But he didn't show.
He said Fulani was Hebrew.
Or the language?
You ain't heard that either, Wuja?
No, I'm asking. He's talking about the language. He said the Fulani language is Hebrew.
He said Fulani was Hebrews. He said Fulani.
I never heard Asar say Fulani are Hebrews, or the Fulani language is Hebrew language. The only thing I know.
He showed the whole map.
You said I did.
From Africa migrated off. Stop it. Stop. Knock it off. You did. The Fulani, yo. You heard him say it.
Wait, you're saying you talking about the Pular?
No, yeah, Fulani, yeah, Pular, me, my people, Pular, yes.
Yeah. Nah. If y'all, I mean, you know, Asar invite. If it's no, listen, y'all asking me about something another man said.
Right there when he said, and you nodded your head, shaking your head. I got the clip.
Show me that. Show me that. Yeah, play the clip.
You correct everybody but Asar.
Yeah, you go correct.
Play the clip.
Saber.
You correct everybody but Asar.
They will correct them, Saber.
Show everybody else where they fucking up at.
Play the clip.
Don't leave us alone.
Hey, they boys.
Play the clip.
No, he won't leave us alone. He won't leave us mere mortals alone.
Right.
See now.
Never correct the other guard.
And here go the self put down. Y'all are really
so,
good at that.
So Wuja, you got this book. You got this book,
amazing, man. I'm
Wuja, you got this book. Wuja, you got this book from University of California publication, The Reconstruction of Afro-Asiatic Vowels, Tonal and Consonants and Vocabulary. You got that, right? By Christopher Eric?
Mm-hmm. No, he don't.
Yeah.
No, he don't.
Oh, okay. I'm holding it right now.
If he would have read that, he would have knew that Mboli that lost his motherfucking mind.
Shefford tell on himself, boy. Shefford ain't read not one book, boy. Shefford, I don't think Shefford read books, man. I'm gonna tell you the truth. Man.
I know.
I don't think Shefford read books.
They got a book right here. You got this one?
Oh yeah,
that's the orange
on the
one.
Harvard Press, bro. That's on the Harvard Press, Jordan.
No,
I'm playing with them dudes, yo.
No,
they underestimated you, yo. I knew it.
It's an oversized book. Nah, that's I recommend everybody get that book. Yeah. And other ones. Don't stop there.
I recommend you get it.
Yeah, you
got
a
lot of
these books. Wait. You said you recommended me get it. I said I got it.
You don't agree with it, though.
We don't believe that.
You don't agree with that.
He said you don't believe it.
You don't agree with that.
He tried to give me back for the Shemsu book.
Yeah, what chapter, yo? What chapter did you read in there? Like you did me? Which one?
Yeah.
Hold that book right there, Gozy. What chapter now you read?
I want to look at the parts when he talked about.
I read the whole thing.
This book does talk about
just
body
chapters.
parts. This is a good book, bro. It talks about body parts, all that.
So you read the whole thing and disagree with it?
No, the book
And
doesn't
then
say
you
what
read
you
the
think
whole
it's
thing
saying.
in
No,
Bowley and you agree with it.
listen. Here's the problem. Okay, so let's establish this, and I don't mean, I'm saying this sincerely.
Mhm.
You haven't read Mboli's book, and you haven't read the book that Ngozi just showed.
But I
So
read
don't. But wait. So don't assume that they're trying to oppose each other. Like I don't know why that's your first assumption.
and
What
Bowley
what
is
Eric is
supposed to.
doing? No, Mboli is not addressing Eric in his book.
He's
In
addressing all
Eric's
you
work.
motherfuckers who agree
See, now
with
you
the
I don't think Eric.
Afro-Asiatic.
I don't think Eric take Mboli serious. They don't really take him serious. They don't.
well, we got to ask him. So maybe somebody could ask him and
He used to be on.
get
He
a.
used to be on. He used to be on Facebook. Man, it was debating. He blocked me before 2 years ago.
No,
Black
I'm saying
Joe.
Eric. I'm saying somebody needs to ask Christopher Eric, has he read Mboli's work, and how, get his review
Man,
or opinion
nobody
of it.
won't read it, yo. Y'all the only two people that read it, yo.
Until that happens.
You know what I noticed, Wujab? When Brother Asar had Soy Kieta, one of the greatest bioanthropologists, on his show, he did not bring up a lot of his beliefs with him on the surface because he know.
Ooh, I gotta let my camera off. Hey, you know what we call that? You know what we call that in our circles?
What's that?
It tell.
Mhm.
He also had an astrophysicist on the show, and he never brung up the Egyptians understood the Big Bang. He never did it. Now, if it was me and I had an atheist on the show, I'm gonna bring up my real black atheism. I'm gonna say, yeah, but I did this, and I'm gonna have that conversation. But nobody, now Wuja, if you had a Meta-Nature scholar on your show, you would surely talk some Meta-Nature. You would definitely start reading that shit. You'd be like, yeah, just you would do it. So yeah, it's a tell.
So yeah, but here's the yeah. I was trying to go back to the other thing. I don't know about guests on shows and stuff like that.
I want you to get the last word though, Wuja. I was joking aside. Plus, I enjoyed the show. Yeah, we had a good show, right? I think we had our combatant moments and on how we feel like women should be treated. Right. At the end of the day, if you want to see how
we kind of went too fast over that.
You can go in that chat, yo. She beating up everybody in the chat, yo. She is proven to be the best with those fingers.
All right, let me say something about that though.
All right,
see, I don't well, nah, because that's gonna start.
No, I ain't gonna go ahead. You can say something. I ain't gonna respond like that. Go ahead.
Oh no. I'm gonna say my closing thing on what we last talked about. So with the language thing, because I noticed in the title you were saying Greenberg or whatever the case is. I still recommend that people get the basics to understand what I was saying. Okay. All right, that's it. And it's not always like people are looking for something to be countered when it's not positioned to be a counter to something. Okay. So nobody's arguing all the four African language phyla as being wrong, only in the sense of it not being a genetic language phyla.
We got that. I think you drove that point home. I think if nothing else,
most linguists already came to that ship done sailed already. So the work is being done to establish and figure out the genetic relationships between African languages. And Mboli is a pioneer in that because he did 10 years of investigation, published a work 10 years later in 2010, with 12 years after it, and he's about to come out with his second publication along the same lines. So he's about to expand on it. And so what I would recommend, by hook or crook, get his work to understand what was done, and just reserve commentary until you examine the work.
Yeah,
that's the scientific method.
Is he gonna publish the English version this time, yo?
What he said about that was that's up, that's the edit, the publishing company and stuff. That's really a francophone situation over there, whatever the case is. So I don't know, but his upcoming book, hopefully he will do that, or the publishing company will do that.
Yeah, you want to make a statement to the MCAT thing? Want to close that out?
Well, I didn't hear you all's whole conversation, but what I didn't want y'all to characterize it as something that it wasn't. And so what I want to say to that is that the way I run my shows and the channel, Emmy Cat is the other half of the show. She's been a co-host on the show from day one.
Agreed.
Even when all the whole Seshu crew was on the panel when we used to run things. Emmy Cat focuses on the subject matter that we talk about.
Where the crew at? Where they at?
You see them around or whatever. I mean, the people you're talking about. So, but here's the thing.
Go ahead.
So I run a co-ed operation. Like I don't like I noticed the difference between a lot of YouTube channels is the empanelment of the panel is really either all guys, right? And you don't see other people's other halves for whatever the reason is. And I'm not saying that it has to be that way.
Psychopaths, they got co-hosts.
Yeah. That's a good channel that has a co-ed situation going on. You got I forgot her name, Renee. Her name Renee and
Sister Renee. Shout out to Sister Renee.
Yeah, sister.
Shout out to him.
Okay, so here's the thing. So I'm glad you brought that up. I could use that as an analogy. So Psychopath, the brother, I forgot his name, but him, Psychopath and Renee, they run their show in a co-ed situation, similar to how I run the Seshu show. So nobody's going to go over on their show and tell Renee to be quiet and sit something out and be silent, or say that you're being biased and sit out. That's not going to happen over there. It never does. If you watch their show, they don't get down like that. So nobody's going to come on my channel and tell Emmy Cat or tell me to tell Emmy Cat to go in the back and sit down like she can't talk. That's that Muslim Christian vibe right there. And I'm not having that. Now nothing Emmy Cat said to Reggie was inflammatory or anything like that, and nothing Reggie said to Emmy Cat was inflammatory. He kept cutting her off and saying she was biased, but that's not something that's inflammatory or whatever the case is, and she can handle her own. So I was trying to tell Reggie that if he only wants to talk to me and Asar only, then let's schedule a future show. And so that's how that happened. But Reggie stayed, and we just kept on talking, and Emmy Cat is part of the show. So I'm not going to tell her to sit back. And Reggie didn't curse Emmy Cat out or anything. At the extent, Reggie simply said that she's biased, and he's implying that she's biased because she's either my student or my girl or whatever other stuff that he was saying.
Both is true, but keep going.
So here's the thing. But that doesn't disqualify her from the conversation, because actually what we were talking about is something that Emmy Cat does professionally. She actually does editorial work. She actually does layout of books and stuff. And that night I showed her book where it's laid out nice and slick and whatnot. So Reggie could have actually learned something from her with her giving her input on his paper and stuff like that.
Nope, we all agree to that. Everything you said is true. We all agree to everything you just said, if it was that environment. And that's where I disagree at. But I said I was going to give you the last word on that, right? Because, that's your people's, and that's you, and you deserve the last word. Right, wrong, or different, bro. I appreciate you coming.
Ain't nobody gonna Muslim me and Christian me to tell women to get in the back. That ain't happening.
All right, I got you. You can have that.
Y'all do that to y'all women.
All right, you're right. That's a good. I'm gonna let you finish that narrative, yo. I think I made my point clear. All right, and I think you made the point clear. And I think two things can be right at the same time. Well, all right. Yeah. I just see it different. Right. I don't see that situation. But nope, I'm not even gonna elaborate on it. I'm gonna be a man of my word and let you do your thing. You can have seriously, like, you earned enough space, right, to be to, finish that statement off like that and not have a rebuttal on that. You earned enough respect, at least for me.
All day. Y'all gonna get some when y'all gonna get some women co-hosts
not gonna
happen.
No, people get cussed out too much around here. So no, that's not going down.
Oh wait, we not even on Sue. Okay, we on the Real Black Atheist channel.
You on the Real Black, yeah, Real Black, yeah.
So when you gonna get your other half the co-host with you?
I don't know. I'm looking. Nah, I play too rough. I had it'd be too hot.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. So you
too hot.
You know how you
environment for that all the time.
Oh wait. Hold up. That's a moment of clarity right there. Mm-hmm. So check this out. You know how you get down, and you know the energy that surrounds you a lot of times when you get down, right? Like when you you debating and stuff like that, you be going in and everything like that. And you in your mind, you like, okay, I wouldn't want my other half to be right here to catch the other end of this.
Nope.
Right. Okay. So right. Okay. So that's how you run what you run. The way I run the channel, it's not even on that tip. I don't even do the drama thing. Like that night it got circusy, but listen, hold on. No, it got circusy. It got goofy and it got circusy. But if you look at the channel, all the videos in the archives, it's a rare occasion where our channel will ever get circusy or goofy like it did.
Every time I come on, we have some extra fun though, yo. We just do. For some odd reason, we have some extra fun.
I'm talking about I'm talking about when it gets drama.
Yeah, we have good fun though.
I don't do that. So my space is a safe space for women.
I agree, but I'm just saying.
So any women in the chat, y'all are welcome to come. That's what it boiled down to. Any women in the chat, y'all can come over to my channel and feel safe. You know what I'm saying?
All right, man. That's a good statement. Anyway, you won. You went on.
It feels safe. Now, hold up, though. If this was in person, it wouldn't get down like that. Let me make the distinction. In terms of women, nah. If it was on some street stuff or whatever the case is, that's totally different. People gotta separate online conversation and scholarly discourse from street stuff. And street stuff, my daughters, anybody in my family, female or young, they definitely get the full protection of myself. You know what I'm saying? I handle business first, ask questions later. Period. So that's that.
Gotcha. We're gonna close that, man. I appreciate all the women supporters. Appreciate everybody in the chat room. Emma Cat, Rich, I'm Social Serial Killer Official, Immortal Truth, Ramza, how you say it? Ramza, right? What's that? Havoc Service Incorporated, that Akabula. That's funny. Donnie Williams, 504 Top Level, right? Zan, good to see you, Zan. Indigenous Black Man. Gullah, I see you. What's up? All right. Who else we got here? Just going through the thing. I think that's about it, man. Hit that like button, Tiffany French, man. Who else in there? So to support Tiffany Chips channel. I see you, Anusha. Right? Appreciate you. Yeah. Y'all stop over to Tiffany French channel, man. Yeah, she giving an order over there, man. Gotta give it to her.
Hey,
man.
Tiffany, you could serve your tea on my channel. Don't worry about people pushing you in the back. You could. Ain't nobody gonna silence you. Ain't nobody gonna silence you.
Hey, in the future, Uja, I got something for you, man. We gonna build. It's called the Sketch of Proto-Afro-Asiatic Phonology, and it talks about
what page you on? I know you still got the book on. What page you on?
No. That ain't even the book. This is something else. This is a PDF,
okay.
and it talks about the sound correspondence and usage from all branches of Afro-Asiatic. So I wanna I've been doing my own little stuff, man. You know what I'm saying? So
that didn't happen.
Afro-Asiatic still stands, but I got y'all.
You said Afro-Asiatic still stands.
Yeah, all that stuff didn't happen. You read,
but wait, I want y'all to understand that Afro-Asiatic itself is not a language. It's a super phyla. It's a label for a set of languages.
Yes.
I'm not saying it for you. I'm saying it for the chat. So because people, I hear this all the time. People talk about Afro-Asiatic as if it itself is a language, and it's not. Just like they talk about Africa as if it's a country, and people gotta stop doing that.
Deefy,
Africa is not a country.
All right, without man,
Afro-Asiatic is not a language. Ain't nobody speaking the language of Afro-Asiatic. Ain't no such thing.
You finished? Woo, I want you to get the last word. You finished?
No, you got it. Ring me turn lights out.
Turn lights out, man.
Hey, before you go, I want the world to know I wasn't serious with Brother Wuja. It was a sport. So, I don't want the world thinking it's frustration between me and a brother or any animosity or anything. It was just, we playing a sport. So, but my brother Wuja know how to get under people's skin, and that's just my way. I always been that type, but it's not serious at all. So peace and love to the panel and everybody. And thanks, Unc, for letting me come on.
Oh, come on, yo. You know you always an honored guest, man. You on a Raw Squad, yo, all the way back, man. Come on with that, yo. We know what it is, man. Some things don't change, man. Yeah,
Yes,
yeah.
sir.
We